Hello everyone and welcome to my first video here on this channel. My name is Riz, R-I-S Riz, and this is Umamusume Pretty Derby. So I have been playing this game every day since its global release. I know that it was released in Japan like 4 years earlier. I started with global because I'm an American. And like I said, I've been playing every day, but what I have never done yet is I have never taken it slowly. When I first started playing this game, I did so with the intent of speedrunning it, because I speedrun various anime games. So I've always, like, rushed through the careers, I've had everything on double skip, I mean, that's basically it, right? Just the point being, I've never actually, like, sat through an actual career and taken in all of the characters and all of the individual stories, and I love the anime. Shortly after starting playing this game, I binged the entire series, just every animated bit they had to offer. So I quite like the characters, and I'm quite excited to actually see how a career plays out. But I've been so preoccupied with just, playing as many careers as I can in a day, and that means, skipping all of the scenes, all the dialogue, and just mashing through. But I want to play today as Narita Taishin. I actually made this account specifically to roll for her because I didn't have the carrots on my main account, or at the very least, I didn't want to spend them on that. But I didn't want to miss out on her, so when her banner was still active, I rolled for her. So this was a couple weeks ago now? This was before like the Super Creek banner, but I do want to show my support cards that I ended up getting. So even though this was before the Super Creek banner, I happened to get her, twice, as you can see, because one on cap. One of those at least was from like the you get free or 2 free SSR tickets. One of them at least was from that. The other might have been as well, honestly. It was incredibly lucky. And then I got lucky with other SSRs here too. We got, Yukino Bijin, which this was the banner that was active at the time, I believe. I don't think I'll use her, but she has interesting skills. I like that much. I got Seiyun Sky. I have Silent Suzuka. Down here, I got at least one uncap of Sweep Tosho, at least one Narita Taishin. Yeah, so for it being basically a brand new account, this has never done a career aside from the forced tutorial career, right? I'm pretty happy with my support cards. I also took the time, I added some friends for the sake of getting guest legacies. So I just used like the UMA database, one of the searches you can do online. So yeah, without further ado, let's get into this. I want to see what a career is actually like, playing it all the way through, and I have never played as Narita Taishin. I've played as everyone else here, just, to get them for like, team trials or things like that, but yeah, I'm excited. So I'll learn a little bit more about her first. So she has 10% growth rate in speed, 20% in guts. I don't plan to use any guts cards, so I'm kind of going to be missing out on this, but the 10% speed, that's nice. Starting with Lone Wolf, that's cool. End Closer, just fatigued during mid-race, that's nice. And then Murmur, probably not going to use that. But Nemesis, increased velocity with Smoldering Ambition when moving up from a position toward the back of the pack on the final corner. So that's a lot, and I wish that... So, like, if you use Game Tora, which I would highly recommend if you're interested in playing this game and you want to actually, like, know more about activation conditions for skills and things like that, I wish that you could, like, click on this or hold it down, like, even a long press, whatever, and it would actually show you the conditions like Game Tora does, because it's super nice. Okay, and career info. Given that she's, like, medium and long, I'm assuming that's... yeah, and sprint and mile are not good. These are all going to be, like, mediums and longs, right? Yeah, medium there. Hopeful S is a medium. Hopeful Stakes. Satsuki Sho, I'm pretty sure, is medium. I'm pretty sure Japanese Derby is also medium. Kikuka Sho is long. Arima Kinen's long. The Tenno Sho Spring is like 3,400? 3,200, okay, yeah. So yeah, okay, mediums and longs. Good to know. So let's do this then. If that's the case, I'm going to bring along... I got like a power legacy and a stamina legacy. So I'm going to take the stamina one. As much as I think Let's Pump Some Iron would be good, I imagine that hers would go well with Narita Taishin too. That's why I picked these two. So I'll take that. I'll just get the stamina. And then, yeah, like I said, haven't done any other careers on this account, so I guess just the tutorial Daiwa Scarlet. Or, I guess I could click through and just see, just in case. I mean, yeah, I'm good with that. Okay. And then... Oh, right. I can't use you. Switch you out then. I mean, what do you offer? Because a wit wouldn't be, like, terrible. And skills... Like, medium corners. We are going to encounter a lot of medium races, so that wouldn't be bad. No stopping me. I believe that's, like, the improved version of Nimble Navigator, so that could also be good. I mean, she also gives mediums. Straightaways and corners. Okay, so I leveled her up just to see what her stats would be, which maybe I could have done without actually committing the points, but, she also has, a friendship bonus of 15%, which was the main thing I was checking for. But she has specialty priority of 35, whereas I think that you can have Eugene, 20, yeah. Which isn't necessarily bad, like, 20 kind of just means she's more of a roaming support. In that regard. Training effectiveness, though, as her bonus. What's your bonus? Skill point bonus and hit frequency. You know what? Because I've never used this card, like I've used this one, never used this card, let's do that. So we'll get new experience in that regard too. But for this, yes, I friended someone for max limit break, Kita-san Black. So cool. I've got my 3 speeds, 2 stamina, 1 wit. I would like another speed, honestly. That's why I had, like, Taishin here initially, but yeah, you can't run support card for the person you're playing. That's fair. So we're just gonna go with this. This should be okay. Kita-san Black should kind of carry for that. But see, this is where normally I'd, like, hit skip, but no, we're going to read. Even though this is, like, the same every time. This is Taishin Academy. Here, promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Emergency! This cannot go on! What's the matter, Director? Man, I feel bad because, like, I want to read it, but I don't want to interrupt the Japanese, but, you know. Anyway, Tazuna, I, the Taishin Academy Director, love my students more than anything. Therefore... Oh. Sorry, Director. Therefore, I cannot stand to see even a single racer's potential squandered, and yet that is exactly what is happening. Which is why... Proposal! I shall create a completely new racing event. What? A new event from scratch? Affirmative. Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series. One that includes all distances, all courses, a racing event unlike any that have come before. I shall call it... the URA Finale. And I do not know what URA stands for. I don't know if it stands for anything, but it's not URA, right? She says URA. Also, I just noticed the fan says new, that's funny. I don't know what URA stands for. It's weird. URA Finale. Prepare yourself, we're about to get very busy. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of this news. Understood, leave it to me. Maybe when there are, like, bits with a lot of voice acting, maybe I'd leave it? Or do I read over? I don't know. And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the URA Finale. Created to help all Umamusume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee's story unfolds. The beginning, URA Finale. Nice. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna not use quick mode. Though, I might turn on double skip, but I'll make sure that I have the option. I mean, we can check real quick, to be sure. Skip for some events. Okay, so we'll do off at the very least. So setting this to off will prevent first time events from being skipped, even if you've activated the skip function during career playthroughs. Yeah. Oh, also, track where Nunji won, I like that, so I'm putting that on. Okay, countless Umamusume have come to the three goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. One of them is a little overdressed. There we go. Their legacies live on! Speed went up by 5, stamina went up by 68, power went up by 5, mile went up. Gained 1 hint for Behold, Thine Emperor's Divine Might. Nice, nice, nice. My lungs are burning. And coming around the final corner from the outside is Narita Taishin! Looks like she's struggling to get a good position. She likely has no choice but to run on the outside. With her stature, it'll be impossible to escape the pack if she gets trapped inside. She is pretty small. The racers are going all out in the final stretch. Number 7, Walkie Talkie, and number 11, Poisonous, are battling for the lead. And there's Narita Taishin, here she comes! She's desperately trying to close in on the lead, but will it be enough? Crossing the finish line, it's number 11! Poisonous claims first! Wow, listen to those cheers echoing through the race course. Woo! Came the cheers. Aw, Narita Taishin got 5th? She just can't get a break. Can you blame her? Even the commentator said she's at a disadvantage. I mean, just look at how small she is. Oh no, was it just a nightmare? Or were you remembering? Pat, pat. Not another one of those dreams. Ugh, this is the worst. Poor Narita. Oh, are they roommates? I didn't know that. Taishin, what's the matter? Whoa, Creek! It's nothing. Having trouble sleeping? Want to drink some hot milk with me? I'm fine. I'm gonna step out for a sec. Sorry for waking you up. Later. Goodness me. Maybe I need to get into the habit of calling her Taishin, considering there's also like Narita Brian. I feel better now, but I'm still a little restless. I keep having those horrible dreams lately. And I've got my debut race coming up soon. Maybe it's because my debut is almost here. Damn it, now's really not the time to be doubting myself. Today's the day my journey to tackle the Twinkle series with Narita Taishin begins. I'm going to do my best for her and bring out the full potential of her final sprint. Okay, though... Here, okay, I'll get to the training part. I just realized that, like... Okay, here's what I was gonna do and what I realized. I realized that when I had rolled this account, like I said, I was going specifically for Narita Taishin when her banner was still up, right? So when I was re-rolling, I was just throwing up my name as A. Just lowercase a. So, I never changed it. So they're just gonna call me Trainer A if they actually call me that. Anyway, hey, it's time to start training. What are you doing standing there like a tool? Ew, what's with that sappy, starry-eyed look? Taishin, let's give it our all, starting today. Huh? Man, you're annoying. Yeah, whatever. Let's just get started already. Narita Taishin is as cool as ever today. However... Incredible, that final sprint of yours is really something else, I think to myself, in parentheses. How was my time? Fantastic! Yeah? Then... we'll stun them all at your debut! Yeah. Easy for you to say. You're too chill about this. Do you actually understand what the Twinkle series is like? Tracen is filled with god-tier racers, and even then, only a select few from here qualify to compete in it. That's the kind of race we're facing. And your running will be just as good as theirs. You airheaded bird brain. Oh no. Does she hate me or is she tsundere? I can't tell. First of all, just stunning everyone's not gonna cut it. I have to use my skills to thrash anyone who talks smack about size. That'll make every last one of them think twice about me. Right. You go, Taishin. And so, Narita Taishin's fierce declaration marks the beginning of her new challenges. Can you do something about that vibe of yours? It's overkill, and you're seriously getting on my nerves. Skill points went up by 120. Woo! When I arrive at work in the morning, ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together, you'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I hope to earn more than one, but we'll find out. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled. That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. You got it. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Well then, off you go. Thank you, Tazuna. Yeah, guide your training well to reach the goal races. Yep, so I don't think I need to read the... Okay, whatever, I will, why not? In career, the aim is to perform well in your trainee's goal races. To do this, you'll need to train and race her attributes. For timing's sake, in case anyone's curious, because I don't know when I'll actually upload this, this is August 16th. This is the day before Champions Meeting. I have been training for that for the last 2 or 3 weeks now. I'm really hoping that I'll win, or at the very least, not lose? Because, you know, they're like different tiers, right? But there's some insight. So, like, I know... I'm not going to say I'm the best or anything. Definitely not. But I know how career works, at the very least. I've just never experienced it, you know, narratively. Learn skills for racing advantages. Learning skills will give your trainee all sorts of bonuses during races. The skill points needed to learn them can be obtained from races and some events. If your trainee is running low on energy or in a bad mood, she won't be able to perform her best in training and races. Remember to be kind to your trainee and by letting her rest to recover energy and go out for recreation to improve her mood. Umamusume may sometimes acquire conditions that negatively affect their training or how they are feeling. You have a chance of curing these conditions by going to the infirmary, so make sure to do so as soon as possible. You can execute various commands while training. Execute them in a well-balanced manner to guide your trainee to fame. Nice, okay. Let me go change my name real quick. I'll be back. And we're back. Okay, change my name. So it's no longer lowercase a. And now we're good to actually... By expending energy to perform training, your trainee can improve her attributes. Training wit will instead recover energy and also yield more skill points than other types of training. Training with an Umamusume from your support card deck will lead to increased training efficiency and an increase in their friendship gauge. Once an Umamusume's friendship gauge becomes full enough, when you reach orange, over in this little bit, they'll start to trigger friendship training. Non-Umamusume characters in your support... I mean, I guess I should say, like, at the line, yeah. Non-Umamusume characters in your support card deck may sometimes watch your training sessions too, which can lead to various benefits. When you see an exclamation point attached to a support card's character in training, it means you have a chance at obtaining a skill hint upon successful completion of the training. When a skills hint level is increased, the skill points required to obtain that skill will be discounted. If you train while your trainee is low or has low energy, she may fail her training and not improve her abilities. Failure in training has various drawbacks, so always keep an eye on your trainee's energy and the failure rate. Cool. So now the training begins. Good job, Taishin! That was some excellent swimming! Keep it up! One day, while relaxing in my room, I receive an email from Tracing Academy. What's this about? I ask myself. Attention all trainers, I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future, which would just give me so much anxiety if I received this email from my boss. Be sure not to miss it, from Tracing Academy Director Akikawa. Greetings, members of the press, thank you all for coming. Listen well, I have gathered you here today for an important announcement. Director, you have to stand on the box or they won't be able to see you. Right you are. Apologies. Short queen. Alright, this seems okay. Well then, from the top. Listen well. I, the director of Tracing Academy, hereby announce the establishment of a new race, the URA Finale. The URA Finale? They're creating an entirely new race? Director Akikawa, I'm Otonashi of Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Permissible! What is it, Miss Otonashi? I love her attitude. It's fun. Thank you. Now then. Can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this decision? Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. In short, the URA Finale is an event that allows every Umamusume to seek a chance at glory. It will be an event where any and all Umamusume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition. It will all be theirs for the taking. A chance at glory for all Umamusume? Chatter, chatter. And then I'm not even gonna try that laugh. Now this is getting interesting. The sudden announcement of the URA Finale rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at Tracing Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and Umamusume. The URA Finale, huh? Can they really just make up a whole new race like that? I wonder. I know the director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. The old director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Excuse me for interrupting. There will be time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then. Ms. Tazuna, excuse us, we didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood of the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's URA Finale briefing session finally begins. Welcome! I'm sure that many of you must have been taken aback by this sudden announcement. However, I ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance of the URA Finale. Significance? What does she mean? The crowd glances at one another, and a hum of whispers fills the hall. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers, tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Arima Kinen. I want to conquer the derby. I want to be the strongest Umamusume. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance or the track surface just wasn't right for you? Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Yeah, they've definitely had regrets, poor girls. Heed me! I aim to create a world where all Umamusume who aspire to race can shine. And Umamusume runners shine the brightest when their wills clash. As they battle it out for the top spot, the heat of battle shall forge and polish our racers until their brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say! In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Umamusume to show their full potential. Director. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold, the URA Finale will feature all distances and tracks. All distances? All tracks? Just like in the Arima Kinen and the Takarazaka Kinen, participating racers will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Umamusume who have won many fans through their performance in the Twinkle series, the Star Umamusume, may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Will you aim for the top and seize the title of Finale Champion? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the URA Finale? 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement, I look forward to your success. Woo! Okay, with the pause, I wasn't sure, but they seem happy. The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced with raucous applause. And with that, the birth of a new year-end race, the URA Finale, is announced. Alright, cool. Well, back we are. Let's do some power. Right now, I'm kind of just focusing on getting my supports up, my friendship. I wonder if I should... Okay, next time training, I think I'll turn on at least skip 1. because I don't need to see those animations every time I train, you know? It's like cool the first couple times, whatever. But I think you get about the same thing from the sped up version, for the most part. One day while I'm out buying supplies. Oh yeah, and it's this support card. I don't think I've ever used this one.
Konnichiwa.
Gee whiz, fancy meeting you here. Okay, so she's a country gal, huh? Doing some shopping? No, I'm out visiting trendy spots Grass and the others told me about. Oh, cool. But it's my first time around here, so I'm all lost. I brought a map, but I've been walking around in circles for a while now. Oh, actually, I have seen this one. I don't remember the options, but I remember the GPS app thing. Sure, why not? I tell Yukino Bijin about the app that I like to use. Hot dog, who knew such a handy app existed? It even tells you how to get to your destination. I won't get lost no matter where I go in the city as long as I've got this app. Well, I'll be off now. Toodles. Alright, bye. If you incorporate more efficient methods, you can reach your goal more quickly. This might be good advice for races too. Eureka! I got an idea! This could be useful for Narita Taishin's training. The little chibis they have in those like transition spaces are so cute. Okay, so we got, oh, corner acceleration. I don't mind that. Alright, cool. Speed. Oh yeah. All that fun stuff. After training, Narita Taishin talks with Kita-san Black. It seems she's gained something or whatever. Yeah. 3 levels! Too bad we're not a front runner. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's new, so skip was off. Some time has passed since the announcement of the URA Finale. The finale champion, huh? Now you're talking. I wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance? Or maybe even the mile? You'd better make it the mile, for your own good. I'm going for the medium distance race, and I'm always number 1. What? Them's fighting words. That settles it. I'm going for medium too. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Huh, bring it on. I love her little rich girl laugh. The first champion of the URA Finale. Truly a title worthy of a first-rate racer such as I, King Halo. Come, Sky. I shall grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner running. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you sure are good at bossing people around. Although, I guess this is my chance to check a few things, so whatever. Excitement is spreading among the Umamusume as they prepare for the URA Finale. I have to try my best too. As I renew my resolve. Vroom! Uh-oh, was that Tazuna? I dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. And she's got this big old thing, yep. Who? Where? Why? What is this huge machine? I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What the heck is going on? Crying out for joy, Tazuna! I completely understand! Oh-ho? Well, thank you for joining us. Serendipity! Why, if it isn't Trainer Riz. Hello? Fortuitous! You're just the person I wanted to talk to, with regards to... Now wait just a moment, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption. Apologies, I've gotten ahead of myself. Listen and be amazed. Restoration! Dirt tracks just like new in an instant! Adjustments! Fine-tune the amount of sand needed to your exact specifications. Behold, the pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology, the Ready Paver Mark III! The pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology? Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again. Naturally! When it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Umamusume, I will spare no expense. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial! Trivial, I say! That's a wonderful sentiment, but can't you ever do things in moderation? Oh dear, where are we even going to put something this enormous? Wait, is it still driving? Is she still in it? I'm sorry you had to see this, trainer. It's fine. Apologies, and may I say the little cat, and may I say, greetings! It's been far too long, Trainer Riz. Why, I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. It's nice to see you again. Uh-huh, what's this? That gleam in your eyes. Now that's a look I can get behind. Vindication! I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Huh? Director Akikawa has had her eye on you for some time. On me? Indeed. Since the time my mother was director of the academy, I have seen many trainers come through these gates. Thusly, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction! As a trainer, you will become a firm pillar to support your Umamusume's dreams. I feel the same, which is why we've wanted to speak with you for some time. Indeed, we would love for you and your trainee to help us make the URA Finale a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of their fans on their shoulders. Sometimes I'm not sure, like, when the sentence is going to end. That is to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have Star Umamusume take part. Star Umamusume, huh? The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support... Success! The path to becoming a Star Umamusume will open before you. Encouragement! Keep pushing forward together with your trainee. We're looking forward to seeing her sprint towards becoming the first finale champion. We'll do our best. Director Akikawa's passion renews my excitement for the URA finale. Director Akikawa will now appear in training. Huzzah! One morning, as I'm heading to the track to do training preparations... What's the matter? Didn't get much sleep? You're the one who asked me to train with you. I'm sorry. I was up all night reading fan letters. Oh, good for you. Oh, fan letters, huh? Did you get anything out of them? No. In fact, they left me feeling puzzled. I know fans are important and I really appreciate their support. But I'm not sure what I can do in return. I see. Let me ask you something, Suzuka. Did any of the letters actually ask you to do something? Huh? Well, I'm not sure exactly. I think you'd better take another closer look at them. I'm sure you'll get it then. Okay. I'll pay closer attention to them. Thanks. Please do, but also make sure you get enough sleep. Your fans will be disappointed if they see you looking sloppy. As she sees Silent Suzuka stifle another yawn, a gentle smile spreads across Air Groove's face. Eureka! I got an idea! This could be useful for Narita Taishin's training! This contributed to her growth. Speed went up by 10. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna do skip 2, just so these training animations go by faster. Because the main thing is I want to experience the story, right? So the animations themselves, that shouldn't be a problem. And then if we encounter like a duplicate support event, then yeah, then we've got that set. Yeah, so we can see here like Director Akikawa is here for training now, but you know, she's just chilling. If you train here, she would give me like a couple skill points, and my friendship would go up with her. And if you have her friendship up high enough at the end, she will give you, you know, between 10 and 15 stats if you actually win the URA finale. And then aside from that, you need her up to green friendship by a certain point along with a certain number of fans if you want to get all 5 levels of your unique skill. But anyway, in case anyone was curious about some of the mechanics of this game. Actually with 18%, I'll rest. After some time off, Narita Taishin stops by my office. Okay, so this should be a 50 recovery? How was your break? Huh? It's none of your... I guess it is. Same old, same old. I took it easy and spent my time relaxing. It seems like Narita Taishin had a good break. Energy recovered by 50. Woo! Because I think it's that well rested is 70 and sleep deprived is 30. And then you pray to God that it's not also Night Owl. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening, right next to the station. A tranquil space perfect for relaxation. This might be a nice change of pace for Narita Taishin. I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. I grab the flyer and go looking for her. The first place I check is a training track, but she's not here. Unfortunately, my trainee isn't around. I decide to invite her next time I see her and turn to leave. Whoa, look at her go! It's like she's not even the same Umamusume! That special training program's doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but it's like she's already on a whole new level. Look, it's Trainer Kiryuin! A crowd of people has formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight, where I see... Great work, Meek. You ran really well today. Still, you lost focus a bit at the end. If you hadn't, I think you could have gone even faster. Try to concentrate right up until the finish line. I know you can do it. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. That's Aoi Kiryuin. Did you know she's the heir to the Kiryuin family? They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. Right. She got the top score on the first term license exam too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's been making amazing progress. It seems that Trainer Kiryuin and her trainee Happy Meek are the ones attracting all the attention. Excuse me, are you? Yes, it is I. I knew it! Your trainer is. Huh? Me? That's right. I'm sorry, this must be quite sudden, but I've always admired you. Trainer, who is this? I'm sorry, Meek. I just ran off, didn't I? Sorry, I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Aoi Kiryuin. I'm a Taishin Academy trainer, just like you. And this is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Hello, I'm Happy Meek. You may not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Taishin Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. So I really hoped I'd have the chance to speak with you someday. Pat, pat. Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other. I'd love to. Thank you so much. It's an honor. Happy Meek staring at me, though. Meek, it's rude to stare, you know. Excuse me. Despite Trainer Kiryuin's words, Happy Meek keeps staring at me. Or, more specifically, at something in my hand. Are you interested in this flyer? Huh. Is that an aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at that this whole time? Or, Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? There we go. Do you want to go check it out? Huh? Wow, the jellyfish are so wavy. Yes, they are. She's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. But are you sure I should be here? What do you mean? Well, the trainer's handbook, that is, the teachings of the Kiryuin family, states that Umamusume must be given appropriate rest. It also says the trainer is supposed to leave the Umamusume to her own devices during rest periods. That way she can truly relax. So is it alright for me to accompany her? I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? Trainer Kiryuin, ever the serious type, is worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However... this starfish looks just like my trainer. I'll tell her later. How does it look like your trainer? It's a starfish. When I look at Happy Meek, I think she's happier here. Really? Do you think so? It's important to get to know your trainee. Get to know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all. Oh no! After enjoying the aquarium with Trainer Kiryuin, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorms. Thank you, Trainer Riz. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, you also taught me an important lesson. I did?
Hi.
Yes. Learning all you can about your trainee is practically point one of the trainer's handbook. I always thought that meant having a good grasp of their physical capabilities. But thanks to our conversation, I feel like now I understand what it really means. I mean, I think that's part of it. I think part of it is definitely understanding their physical capabilities, especially when you're, you know, training them to race. I didn't do anything special. No need to be so humble. I think I understand why you caught the director's attention now. You sincerely care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer.
Yes.
Well, I'll just have to work harder. I can't have you leaving me behind. That's right. Dang straight. Trainer Kiryu and I make our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about training theory all the way. Oh, abrupt end! Here we are. Okay. Well, yeah, back to it then. A little more stamina. I tend to focus most of my trainings on speed and stamina because I think first, those are the two most important stats, and second, I want my facility levels to be up with those as early as possible. As I'm walking around the central plaza, I spot Narita Taishin listening to music on a bench.
Huh?
What the? I don't remember this being on the charts. Is it new or something? Huh, so this is what's in right now.
Nani?
Oh, it's you. What do you want? What kind of music do you listen to? I don't really care. I just play whatever's popular. What songs do you like? Nothing in particular. Songs are all the same. I just like letting them play. I mean, okay. I don't think songs are all the same, but okay, you do. Okay, I do switch up genres though. That part's good. Otherwise, I get bored of listening to the same thing. I tend to binge genres for a while, you know. And I also count like a genre being like SoundCloud mashups or something like that. So would you say you could live without music?
Yeah.
Not exactly. I guess I prefer to have something on in the background. But it doesn't matter what it is. We continue talking about music as we walk. Most of the conversation is directed by me. Music's just noise that helps pass the time. It's not like listening to it has an effect on my emotions or anything. I'm not a kid. Oh, come on, Taishin. Come on, Taishin. You'd be surprised. Sometimes music can really move you.
Huh?
Oh, please. Your head's in the clouds. No way that's true. And if it is, then show me something that'll move me. What have you got? Narita Taishin is picky. What kind of music would she vibe with? Live R&B, Sekai K-pop. Okay, I mean, like, if she likes popular songs, I would assume the pop would be better. I don't know if R&B would be more moving, because honestly, I don't really know what R&B stands for. I feel like I'm gonna go Sekai K-pop.
Huh?
What's that? Some kind of subculture thing? I don't get it.
Oh.
Come to think of it, the planetarium's holding some kind of event for that right now. For pop? Or for what? Listen to pop music as you gaze upon Earth from space or something like that. Really? The planetarium has that. Okay. Alright, interesting. Wanna go? I suppose we could have a look. And so we visit the planetarium. The lyrics are kind of mysterious. Stuff about transience, worldly desires, and enlightenment. All our worries and hesitations are merely ripples in the water. Is that all we are? The celestial music show ends as Narita Taishin contemplates life. I can't really describe it, but like... Oh? I didn't know you were here too, Taishin. Hayahide? You're into this kind of thing? No, the event just happened to coincide with my visit here to research celestial bodies. Nerd! Just kidding. Pat, sorry. However, I found that there were some logical inconsistencies within the lyrics. Think about it. It's just not possible for emotions from the largest star in the universe to reach Earth in an instant.
あのさ、
You should probably approach it less literally. It's all about how you feel. Maybe we're focusing on the wrong thing. Less literally? Taishin, you don't sound like your usual sensitive self today. Have you changed your beliefs or something? Not exactly. I guess you could say... my vibes are a little different. It's just how I feel. We affected her vibes! Heck yeah. Narita Taishin appears to have gained a new perspective from immersing herself in the world of the latest pop music. Wit went up by 10! Nice.
ま
Alright, I'll take that. Guts it is!
あ、はいはい。
Alright, extra training. Oh, I know what this event is. And I know what I'm picking. Is that Brian? The other Narita. She's so powerful and independent. I bet no one makes fun of her. To think, even someone as talented as her stays so late to train.
トレーナー、
Trainer, think up some extra training for me. You planning to solo train?
うん、
Yeah, I need to keep practicing if I'm ever gonna catch up to the top racers.
言ってやる。
I don't want to be some coward who's always chasing after everyone. You should work at your own pace.
ちょっと、
If that's the case, then I'll change my pace to match Brian's.
くそ。
I won't get stronger if I don't work at the same pace as someone who's better than me.
どうした？
You two, fighting's Oh, Taishin, what happened here? And there's Brian. I know exactly what she'd say if she heard you, Taishin. Crush everyone by running the way you want instead of forcing yourself to run like someone else. It feels better, and you can get stronger too. Personally, I would also suggest you run at your own pace. Sounds like her. Ugh. Narita Taishin doesn't seem fully convinced, but she nods bitterly and takes a break. Energy recovered by 5. For those who don't know, with the extra training events, regardless of what training you're training, the top one gives you +5 to whatever stat you last trained, and -5 energy, and the bottom gives you +5 energy. I'm walking by the station on one of my days off when... this is where I'm supposed to meet Taiki. Are you Suzuka? Huh? Yeah, I am. Oh my gosh, it's really you! Actually, I drew a picture of you and sent it to you with a letter a while back. Oh, that's cute. Wait, are you the one who drew the picture of me at my concert? Yep, so you read my letter? Yeah, the drawing was so cute, thank you. I'll send you another one. Oh, I've gotta go. Keep up the great work in your races. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. God, that's cute. Wow, ain't you cute, Suzuka? Oh, Taiki, you surprised me. Yay! No, I'm the one who's surprised. I've never seen you looking so happy before. Really? Do I really look that happy? Huh, I guess my heart does feel kind of warm.
Hi.
Of course you do. Fan letters sure do spark up your spirit. I know they always sharpen my focus and boost my mood. So this is what it's like to have fans. It's nice.
Yes.
You bet your tail. Oh, I just thought of something real good.
Hey.
How about we go do some training so you can keep up that happy face for the rest of your days? There we go. I assumed it was gonna be life. It was days. I think I'll pass. Despite being rejected, Taiki Shuttle follows Silent Suzuka around for the rest of the day, trying to make her smile again. Wait, no, her smile dropped. No! Eureka, I got an idea. What did I learn? What did I learn? Okay, speed +10, power +10. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Still could be good. She has long corners, I believe? Long corners, yeah, that could be nice. I mean, the rest I don't think is really anything that I would want. I mean, Professor of Curvature is always good, but you don't get that from skilling. Connecting, okay. Corner recovery, alright, I mean, I'll take that. I do have Super Creek in my deck, and I'm hoping for Swinging Maestro, so corner recovery would give me a discount on that. After arriving at the cafeteria for lunch, I noticed Yukino Bijin staring absent-mindedly at the menu. You're really burning a hole into that menu there. Man, I don't know how to do southern people. That's not what I'm trying to do. There's an extra large soba on the menu for a limited time only, and it reminded me of the Wonko soba back home. Did you say Wonko soba? Oh, Oguri, of course you'd perk up at that. If I remember correctly, you're from Morioka, right? The birthplace of Wonko soba. Oh, okay. She looks like she's about to explode. Cool it, Oguri, you're scaring him. Sorry, I just can't stop thinking about Wonko soba. Could you tell me more about the real deal? Gee williker, sure, but I'm no aficionado, mind you. I've only ever been on refill duty. Refill duty? You mean dishing out more noodles each time the customer's bowl is empty?
Hi.
Righty-roo, it's quite fun. You pour in a bat-sized serving of soba and say, here you go, or here it comes. I wasn't great at the start, so the lady at the restaurant had to keep helping me out. And that's all fascinating. So Yukino, if I ask you for some Wonko soba, will you serve some up? As if, you doinkhead. She just said she was only a refiller. I can't make it myself, but the Wonko soba from Morioka's really tasty. We've got lots of other foods and fun things too, so you should definitely visit. Will this give me energy? Probably not. But let's see. What a coincidence, me too. Oh, there's a Wonko soba restaurant around here. Do you want me to take you there? It's owned by the lady who showed me the ropes as a refiller back home, so I can vouch for the quality and flavors. She says Jinkies. Jinkies, your soba always hits the spot. Yeah, I could go on eating this forever. So this is what authentic Wonko soba tastes like. Oh, looks like you're running short on refills. Would you like me to lend a hand with the serving? Would you, Yukino? You're here as a customer and all, but... Sure, leave the refilling to me. Here you go. Here it comes. She's got that down. I swear, Oguri, you've got a black hole in place of your stomach. I know it's all you can eat here, but go easy on him, will ya? It's no problem at all. Seeing my customers eating plenty and leaving satisfied is what makes me happy. Thanks, Yukino. Why, you're a bona fide refiller now. You used to be just a tiny kid carrying around the serving tray. Everyone would be so worried watching ya. Oh, come on now, shucks. Yukino Bijin continues refilling Oguri Cap's bowl until she's full. I guess this ended up being a good training session for everyone. Eureka! Also, I guess I should say, I don't know if they're supposed to be like southern. It just seems based on the way that they're like writing out the accent, it seems like the most like southern analog, but I don't know what it would actually be in like, you know, Japan. Let's see. Okay, max energy increased. Okay, okay. I won't complain about that. And we rest? Well rested, hooray! You look like you had a great vacation. Well, it's you. Yeah, I suppose so. I stopped by a park yesterday, and it was totally empty. Man, I had such a great nap there. Even makes seeing your twerpy face this early in the morning bearable. You don't have to be rude, Taishin. Seems like Narita Taishin is in the best of spirits. Energy recovered by 70, heck yes. Yes, after that, I think we're full. Alright, very cool, very cool. We gotta do some more speed. On my day off, I know this outfit's cute. What is that hat, though? Alright, I noticed Narita Taishin near the station. She must have just finished something because she's heading back to the academy. Hang on, isn't there supposed to be a limited edition Animal Hunt character that spawns around here? Is this like a Pokemon Go thing? I might as well catch it while I have the chance. I don't see it on the radar. What? What the? Wet concrete, please watch your step. Oh no. Taishin. Sorry, miss. I think your boot's done for. Such a shame.
すみません。
Oops. Great. Now I only have one boot. How am I supposed to get home barefoot? Piggyback? Piggyback, piggyback, piggyback. Taishin, is that you? Ugh. Oh, do you know this little lady? She stuck her foot straight into the wet concrete. Good thing your friend's here now, miss. Take care getting home. I'm glad she's so happy to see me. Narita Taishin is bright red with embarrassment as the construction worker waves goodbye and leaves. It's not like I need help or anything. Baka, leave me alone. Despite what she says, it's clear that she'll have trouble getting back to her dorm on her own. Hang on, I'll buy you some shoes. Let me get you to a shoe shop. You can lean on my shoulder. This one.
やめて。
Absolutely not. I'd rather hop there on my own than lean on you. How'd that go? Narita Taishin attempts to hop her way over, but loses balance after a few bounds. I could do better than that, and I'm not training to be an athlete. You're going to hurt yourself. Come on, hold on to me. Taishin. Ugh, fine. She reluctantly grabs hold of my shoulder. After walking for a while together, we come across a park and decide to rest on a bench. So, what were you doing around there? Playing a game, one of those location-based ones. The game involves finding and capturing characters that are projected into the real world via augmented reality. She had been trying to catch a limited edition character when I saw her in front of the station. And maybe we'll find the character while walking. As if it'd be that. No way! There's a blip on the radar! Apparently, the character she's after has actually appeared. She tells me its coordinates, which aren't too... Arnett? Look at that typo! Oh! Oh, that looks so gross. Anyway, aren't too far from where we are now. It's close by. Let's go! What? You gotta let off some steam after that whole shoe fiasco. It's not a bad way to look at it. It sucked to go back with a bad taste in my mouth because of that. Alright, I'm definitely gonna catch it. Narita Taishin nods, and I lend her my shoulder again. We head off to where the character has appeared. I'm reading so much. I am not used to talking this much. Okay, bit of hydration. Hopefully that'll help. Let's see. Our teamwork pays off, and Narita Taishin manages to capture the limited edition character. Congrats, Taishin! Yeah, thanks. I guess I do feel a little better. Having finally arrived at a shop, Narita Taishin buys new shoes. She seems to be in a better mood when we part. I feel like I've grown a little closer to Narita Taishin after working together with her. Stamina went up by 20, heck yes. Okay, that seems like a good result. I want more stamina. But for now, speed! I am really hoping we can win the make debut. It sucks to lose that one. Huh, a stamina restoring item dropped. Might as well use it since I got time to spare. Taishin! Oh, for crying out loud, would it kill you to use your inside voice once in a while? Sorry, my bad, but, you know what? Something really cool just happened. Yeah, okay, give me a sec. Well, what happened? What? Taishin! The hell are you crying for? It's just... I can't believe you put your phone away in the middle of a game to listen to me! I'm so touched. I can't believe you've gotten this used to chatting with people. I'm so proud of you. No, that's not... forget it. Lately, it's been easier talking with Narita Taishin. Encouraged by this, I decide to discuss her training regimen together with her. I'll just listen today, so say whatever you want. What? Why are you freaking out? All I said is that I'd listen. Narita Taishin seems awfully embarrassed for some reason. Speed went up by 10. Oh, that's fun. Power it is. Like, we need a lot more friendship for Super Pig to get all the way up to orange. Bravo! I've recognized your insatiable pursuit of ever greater speed. See that you continue your endeavors in earnest. I now take my leave. She's apparently pleased with the way we're conducting our practice sessions. Skill points went up by 2. Friendship with Director Akikawa went up by 5. As I'm heading to the track to tidy up after today's training session. Thanks for training with me today. It's my pleasure, Suzuka. I know you have a race coming up, so I'd love to help you in any way I can. It's been a while since I've heard you sing. Oh, I better make sure I grab a good seat. Hey, Spe. Can I ask what you think of your fans? My fans? Well, I think that since they're rooting for me, I've really got to make sure I do the best I can. They make me want to push myself to be faster. I hope they'll always be cheering for me. Sorry, not sure if that makes sense or not. So, they're people who you really rely on then? Yeah, that's it. I wouldn't be here without them. So, what do your fans mean to you? What do they mean to me? Well, they're the ones waiting to see me sing and run and win. That's why they're important to me, I guess. Wow, someone who waits for you, huh? That sounds absolutely wonderful. And of course, I'm waiting for you too. But aren't we rivals? Yeah, but I'm your fan too. Goodness, but thanks. Eureka! I got an idea! Awesome. 10 speed and unrestrained, which I think is only for frontrunners, so that will not be helping us. Okay, but here we go. Time for the Junior Make debut. Acquire skills. By spending skill points, you can teach your trainee skills which will activate during races. Some skills only activate if your trainee is using a particular strategy or racing over a certain distance, so we make sure to pick up skills that suit her style and distance aptitudes. Your trainee may gain skill hint levels from various events, including support card and trainee Umamusume events. They can learn skills at a skill point discount based on their skill hint level for that skill, so be sure to use support cards to have the skills you're looking for. There are 3 main types of skills. Unique skills, special skills that Umamusume start with, which the example up here is Anchors Away. Powerful skills gained through hints from limited sources, those are rare skills, the gold ones. And then normal skills, skills gained through hints from a variety of sources. In addition, there are also skills that can only be acquired through inheritance of certain sparks. Okay, so I don't plan to equip anything, I just wanted to see. I mean, Lone Wolf wouldn't be bad, honestly. Do I have... Okay, I do have Sweep Tosho. She has an event that gives a hint for Lone Wolf as well. No, this one. Yeah. So I might wait on that so I get it at a discount. But once I get that, then I'll probably just buy it. Because in career... And by the way, my hope is definitely to win the URA Finale. I hope to clear this career. I don't plan to try to make her, like, PvP viable. I don't plan to play this account aside from doing these, like, blind story playthroughs, you know? So as long as I can win, then my stats are fine. That's how I'm approaching this. Okay, races are where Umamusume shine, place in the top to get the most skill points and fans. From the second half of June in her junior year, you can enter your trainee in races. Train well and aim for first place. Depending on how she places, your trainee can obtain skill points and fans, which are required to participate in big races. You can also obtain random items based on how she placed and how big a lead she had. Umamusume race for the first time in a Make debut. If they finish first, they will be able to run in various races. If they fail to finish first, try for a win in a maiden race from your next turn instead. Attributes such as speed and stamina gained through training are tied to various aspects of performance in races. The distance of the race and an Umamusume's running style also affect which aspects are most important, so you will need to create a training regimen that suits each runner. And as you can see from up here, speed determines top velocity, stamina determines the endurance required for maintaining velocity, power determines acceleration and positioning, guts determines persistence when endurance runs low, wit determines racing expertise and prevents recklessness. And a couple other notes, speed really only matters in the final stretch, or not the final stretch, your character's final spurt. And having enough stamina means that they can start their final spurt as early as possible. There's like a final leg of the race, which is like where they can start running their hardest, and they'll need acceleration to reach their top speed. Power can help with acceleration. Guts is not the most useful. Right now, in the current meta at least, you want like 300, 400 guts if you're doing like, you know, PvP stuff. In career, I don't think it should matter. I think if I didn't train guts at all in career, it would probably be fine. And then, oh, because in career, all of your stats have an invisible 400 boost to them, for those who don't know. And then wit, yeah, helps to activate skills. You also really only need this to be like 300, 400. So the main three that I focus on at least are speed, stamina, power. You can do other like really specific builds with some characters, like, you know, with more wit or more guts cards, but yeah. For the most part, you don't need those stats as much. Choose races that fit your Umamusume's aptitudes. The track surface and distance differ depending on the race, and Umamusume's proficiency in a specific race depends on her track and distance aptitudes. Try to win races that have a star next to them in the race list. And in fact, you want to do races that have both stars. The track type, like dirt or turf, that affects your acceleration, and the length, the distance, determines your speed, and if you have a low enough aptitude, it also bombs your acceleration. I think it's at E and lower, so having them both is really important. There are 5 race grades from pre-open to G1. Work your way to the top. Races are divided into 5 levels: pre-open, open, G3, G2, and G1. To work your way up to winning at the highest level in the Twinkle series, G1 races start with pre-open or open. Alright, cool. Here we go. Oh, another thing, you can do predictions, and she gives you a general idea. I ignore what she says about guts and wit. I just focus on speed, stamina, power. Double circle is the best, circle is second best, and then I think it's triangle and X in this case. And another thing I've heard is that these rankings don't take into account any skills that your Umamusume has. So yeah. It's finally time for Narita Taishin's debut race. However, she seems very uneasy. Want to do some breathing exercises with me?
Huh?
Bug off. I'm not scared or anything. Got it? But... Narita Taishin, please make your way to the paddock. Oh, right, okay. Well, see you later. As she leaves, I can see her legs are trembling ever so slightly. Aww, Taishin. What can I do to encourage her? Spectators crowd about, eager to catch a glimpse of the Umamusume in the paddock who may one day become legends in their own right. I spot Narita Taishin standing among her fellow racers. Hey, what's up with that one over there? She's pretty darn tiny. Does she even stand a chance with that stature? Seems like she could get blown away. Is she going to be okay? I hope she doesn't get hurt. No one seems to expect much from her. She hangs her head down amid the murmuring voices whirling around her. No one can deny that her lack of height is a disadvantage when it comes to racing. But... you're too short, you're too frail, you're not cut out to be a racer. All that junk. I'm sick and tired of hearing it. Okay? I don't care what people say. I'm gonna stay right on the turf. I'll show all you whiny morons. I'll show you exactly where I should be. And I'll be laughing when I tell you to shove it from the winner's circle. Narita Taishin is stronger and more determined to win than anyone, and she has the ability to make all her declarations come true. As her trainer, I know this better than anyone. Taishin! What? I'm shouting before I realize what I'm doing. Taishin, you've got this! Hey, stop yelling! Seriously! Jeez, what are we doing? We should be cheering her on. It's her debut after all. Yeah, go get him, Taishin! We're behind you all the way! That's right, I helped. Look what that idiot started. First, I'm going to win. Then I'm kicking that doofus to the other side of the world. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So as you can see here in the aptitude, we have all A's, so this is good. And then we have double circles up here, which is also good. I've heard 2 different things, and they're not necessarily mutually exclusive. I've heard that these 3 represent different judges' appraisals of our character based on the stats, and I've heard that they're like speed, stamina, power. So again, not mutually exclusive. the individual judges could be like a judge for speed, a judge for stamina, a judge for power. I don't know. But yeah. And yeah, she's naturally an end closer and not a bad late surger. But for this make debut, because I want her to win and I'm afraid that she might get like stuck behind people, get boxed in, I'm gonna run her as a front runner. I think for the most part in her career, I think it would be cool to run her as a late surger or an end closer. Oh, then again though, hold on, her skill. Increased velocity with smoldering ambition when moving up from a position toward the back of the pack on the final corner. Ugh. So it's, I think it would still be better to avoid the possibility of being boxed in to run front, but I want to see her unique activate. And I also think it would be cool in the careers to be able to run at like their, like the aptitude they're meant to run with, the style they're meant to run with, right? So we're gonna do it. Also, I prefer races in portrait mode because I like how dynamic the camera angles are. If people have views about that, if you have opinions, like feel free to let me know. If enough people want me to do like landscape mode instead, I can do that. But until then, I'm going to keep recording in portrait mode, so yeah. I know it kind of like wastes the space on the right side, but the dynamic camera angles are just really cool. So, yeah. Okay, at first I thought that was like Tutor Gundam when I saw it at a glance. Junior make debut, Sapporo Turf, 2,000 meters. Okay. I'm also just gonna skip this intro bit. How small is she? I'm waiting for the comparison. I want to see that side by side. How small is Taishin?
一番人気成田大臣火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
And they're off!
Yeah,
for a second I was like, I did switch back to end closer, didn't I? I guess I didn't check the other runners. They also could have been end closing. Okay, no, we've fallen back to 8th. Okay, this makes more sense. Okay, so, as we know, the real race doesn't begin until the final stretch. And if you didn't know, you can see like there are the lines up here. This line indicates you're entering like the mid-race. This line indicates you're entering the late race. So it's at this point where like if they have good enough stamina, I'm pretty sure it's at that point, they can start their final spurt. I mean, we're holding 7th pretty well from the looks of it. She really is small. Goodness. Okay, but this is where we can start to see her accelerate. 6th place. Keep pushing Narita Taishin. Yeah. Ah, she's so cool. I wish she liked me more. Come on, Taishin! Taishin, 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 Taishin! 2 more people to pass! Yes! Yes, it's looking good! Alright, the make debut is ours. Good work, Taishin. Okay, she does smile. She does like the same that like Shimbari Rudolph or Majora McQueen do. Like just a really happy face and like the little half wave kind of thing. Heck yeah! You go, girl. Ah, it's concert time! I probably won't have much to say during this concert. I'm just gonna be enjoying myself. Basking in her victory. Though I do wonder if that's Taishin's real voice, or if this is one of those cases where they don't have that voice for the song. Because they have a lot of voices for these songs, but certainly not all of them. Sitting here smiling. Okay, I will say this, because we're getting a pretty good view of it. I don't understand her G1 attire, what we're seeing right here. It's just like the... It's a whole mix of things, all the asymmetry, yeah. Yeah, Narita Taishin! Woo! Ah, nice. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, end closer. Okay, yeah, there were two of them. So that makes sense, because we were hovering around 7th for the most part, so we were the fastest of the end closers. That was great, Taishin. You must be tired. Not even. Hell, this isn't even the time to be tired. This is just the beginning. Come on, let's go. Her cool demeanor never wavers, but I can tell her stride is much more confident than it was before the race. So about my next race. You're thinking about the next race already? You got a problem with that? Or are you looking to get kicked again? No, not really. I'm still stinging from the one she gave me before the race, and I shake my head hurriedly. If she were serious, I'm sure she could have put me in the hospital, so I assume she must have been holding back.
Yeah.
Anyway, about my next race. Or well, I guess this is more about my future plans. I want to take on the Classic Triple Crown. The Classic Triple Crown? What is that? Oh shoot, what is that? Satsuki Sho, the Japanese Derby, and the... Does that also include the Kikuka Sho? I don't remember. If I'm gonna show up all my haters, I can't do just any old race. My only option is to win the Satsuki Sho, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikuka Sho! I did it! I remembered them! Yay! Or only the best gather to battle it out. I'll win them and make everyone eat their words. Alright, let's do it! However, the Satsuki Sho is still a ways off. It would be best to enter her into some junior races so she can gain more experience. To that end, how do you feel about running the Hopeful Stakes first? Isn't that a junior G1 race? Just like the Satsuki Sho, the Hopeful Stakes is a 2,000-meter race held at the Nakayama racecourse. I tell her that it would be a good opportunity to get a feel for what the real deal will be like. Got it. Then let's do it. And if I'm running it, then I'm winning it. Yeah! With that, we set our sights on the Hopeful Stakes. Power went up by 3. Guts... Oh, everything, yeah. Well, I guess not everything. Hooray! Alright, 11 turns. How's our energies? Pretty low, right? Yeah. One day, while I'm walking through the Tracing Academy school building... Zoinks! Okay, I'm sorry. Do you just use all of, like, the Scooby-Doo phrases? You used Jinkies before, and now you're saying Zoinks? I don't... Do the others have catchphrases? Other than, like, my glasses. Or let's split up, gang. Rut-row. I don't know. But pardon me, I was just spacing out a bit. You seem kinda down. Something wrong? Huh? You could tell just by looking. Well, actually, some folks from my hometown are paying me a visit soon. We're having a scrimmage, so they said they'd come cheer me on. That's great. Yes, I'm pleased as punch about them coming, but the race is gonna have Ogre and all kinds of talented racers running in it, so I don't know how well I'll be able to do. They're coming from so far away to cheer me on. I just hope I don't disappoint them. Even if Yukino Bijin's concerns are warranted, letting her anxieties get the better of her would defeat the purpose of the race. But just as about I'm about to tell her this. Typo! Well, not a typo so much as in, you know, he left in a word, but... What's this? My class rep senses detect a worried student. Is this Sakura Bakishino? Huzzah! Yukino, so you're the source of the distress signal. You can't fool your class representative. If something's on your mind, then talk to me! Huh? What? I see. I understand your concerns very well. Very well indeed! As everyone's class representative, I will train you myself. To win a race, all you've got to do is train. You there, trainer. You're with me, right? Yeah, show us your great class rep. Yeah, show us how a class rep runs. Sakura Bakishino's spirited running and perfectly timed bursts of speed are amazing. I tell Yukino that if she can learn from Bakishino's running, her strategy repertoire will expand, giving her the edge in races. I have no idea how, she races. I know Sakura quite well. Yes, exactly! Exactly! You've got a real discerning eye on you! Leave everything to me! Starting today, your running abilities will be class rep level 2. Zazowie! Sounds like I'll be a force to be reckoned with. Thanks so much! Not at all! It's all in a day's work for a class representative. Alright, get changed and I'll see you at the track. Although Sakura Bakishino is full of confidence, a sense of unease compels me to tag along with them. Now then, let's start with some class representative style shuttle runs! What are those? While running back and forth, we shout energetic phrases at the top of our lungs. This lets us muster more energy and speed than normal. Really? Okay, rock and roll! That's the spirit, and remember, you're competing with my gusto as well! And with that, Yukino Bijin and Sakura Bakishino push through their class representative style training. While a lot of the training exercises come out of left field, they all help Yukino Bijin to learn Sakura Bakishino's running style. All that's left is the final exercise to wrap things up. You should rest a bit first. You're right. Let's take a break. Still, it's pretty impressive that you managed to keep up with my training exercises. Well, you did a terrific job of teaching me your running style. Now then, time for the final training exercise. Run however you please toward the setting sun. What? Sweating and gritting your teeth while showing real guts, a class representative must embody the spirit of youth. If you set your heart aflame with that fiery fighting spirit you've gained, you'll be able to win any race. I see. I think I've seen a scene like that in a TV show rerun. I'll be just like the characters in that show. Alright, time to rock and roll. Eureka, I got an idea. Alright, what did I gain? Power went up by 3, guts went up by 3, wit went up by 3. Nice. Okay. I mean, that'd be kind of nice, but I'd rather rest. Okay, so see, we had already done the well-rested, so it just skipped through it, but this is new, so it did not. One afternoon while getting ready for training with Narita Taishin. Knock, knock. Oh! Hello. Excuse me, are you Trainer Riz? May I ask your name? I'm terribly sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm a reporter for Twinkle Monthly. My name is Etsuko Otanashi.
あの
I was looking for trainers to write about, and Director Akikawa mentioned your name specifically.
お願いいたします
I'll do my best not to interfere with your training. I look forward to working with you. This is the first I'm hearing of any interview, but Otanashi's polite and sincere attitude puts me at ease. It's a pleasure.
はい
Thank you for agreeing to take part.
あの
Let's get into it, shall we? As I'm sure you're aware, the launch of the URA Finale has taken the racing world by storm. Could you tell us how that's affected you and your trainees' outlook? It's true that there have been big changes, but ever since the day I decided to walk with Narita Taishin, my convictions have always stayed the same. I will keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams.
なるほど
I see. In other words, you consider your role as a trainer to be... to help my Umamusume achieve her dreams, I say again. Oh, the music changed. I thought it just went silent. It's kind of ominous, though. Yes? That's simply...
素晴らしいです
simply amazing! Oh, thank goodness.
あの
To help your trainee Umamusume achieve her dreams. That's what you said, no? Then I'm sure you must be willing to take on any burden with a smile. Training wherever and whenever she asks, taking her on hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. Ah, what devotion! I'm so moved. I never said that.
上々
Splendid! I see the interview has started.
なあなあ
What do you think? Quite the talented trainer, no?
はい
Absolutely. This is only our first meeting, but I've been practically moved to tears. Oh no. It takes a special trainer to be willing to plunge into a hurricane for their trainee. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, I really don't remember saying that.
さすが
Wonderful! That's a prospective star Umamusume's trainer for you.
感心感心
I've been keeping a close eye on your recent activities. But how strange. It seems like you're having trouble gaining fans. Worry not! There's still time before the URA Finale. Yeah, there's 3 years. I'm sure you can turn things around.
え
A star Umamusume is measured by the amount of support she has. That's how you can tell she is loved. I would also like to help you gather more support.
ありがとう
Gratitude! The media's assistance will be essential, both for boosting the popularity of our Umamusume and for ensuring the event succeeds. I'm counting on you, Ms. Otanashi. Help us make the URA Finale a success.
お願いいたします
Of course. Thank you very much for your time, trainer. I sense that I've met a powerful ally in the fight to increase Narita Taishin's support. Etsuko Otanashi will now appear in training. Yay! So, as with Director appearing in training, Etsuko Otanashi appearing in training gives you a little bit extra of whatever stat you were training, and then her friendship increases. And then if you win the URA Finale, you get skill points, more skill points, or like skill points, and then some stats. I think just like 3 to each if you get her high out, like as high as you can. Not 100% confident on that, but something like that. One morning, I noticed Narita Taishin talking to someone in front of her dorm. Anyway, take care, Taishin.
あの
Actually, wait. You said you sprained your ankle, didn't you? And didn't you mention that you're out of your favorite medical tape?
いや
I'm fine. It's nothing.
じゃあね
Later.
ん
Huh? Oh, it's you. Morning. Hey, wasn't that...
うん
My roommate, Super Creek. You know her? Sort of. Are you two close?
ふん
Does it seem that way? I guess we're closer than we used to be. We fought a lot when we first met.
いい子いい子
Taishin, you're such a good Umamusume.
は
Huh? Are you making fun of me?
さ
Of course not. No, don't be shy and...
あやめて
Get away, just leave me alone.
あの
What? Oh, We barely spoke to each other after that, but then we started chatting a tiny bit from then on. I know Super Creek wants to baby like everyone. She is mommy Super Creek. And now we're here, I guess. So you two hashed it out? Not really. I just put up with her. She does all sorts of stuff in our room, but it's not like it bugs me.
ほら
And it's not like I want to get into fights or anything. Anyway, aren't we supposed to go train? That night.
あのさ
Hey, you. Got a moment? Creek hasn't come home yet. I wonder if she's okay. It's not like I care since we're not friends or anything, but still. We should go look for her.
そうだね
Yeah, you're right. It'd be a pain if she's in trouble or something, so I guess we should. Huh? Someone's coming. Is that? I was the one who said I'd tag along in your shopping trip, but I'm barely holding it together. You're just buying everyday things. Why'd you have to be so picky? Should've just got whatever.
いいえ
That won't do. Our little Umamusume is a delicate flower. I pick one thing that really suits her, then camouflage it with a few other items that make it seem like I didn't try. What a pain in the butt. You're gonna exhaust yourself walking on eggshells like that. Why don't you just lay it all out and be straight with her? No, it's better not to rush things. It might take some time, but this is the right pace for our friendship. I'm sorry, I'm so thirsty. I'm sure one day I'll be able to see her real smile. Okay, drink time. We'll just let Narita Taishin be silent for a minute. Okay. Hopefully that'll help with some of the tongue-tiedness. Time will tell. You got the patience of a saint. Isn't that the super caring friend thing?
行くよ
Trainer, let's go. Thought it was normal, but it turns out to be the opposite. Listen,
いや
Never mind. I was just thinking I've still got a lot of growing up to do, that's all. Yay! Mood went up. Okay, I'm glad she took that well. Because it could have been the opposite, you know? It could have been like, oh, she's still babying me, but I'm glad she seems to see that, like, Super Creek really just cares. She's doing her best.
分かった
Marvelous! You've truly shown your passionate enthusiasm for training Umamusume. Perfection! We shall therefore improve the training facilities. I look forward to your future successes. Yay! Yeah, see, that's the kind of facility level up I want. Yay! Okay, so this, at the end of this, is what gives us Swinging Maestro, which is currently the best, I would say it's the best, stamina recovery skill in the game. Like, it's the same stamina recovery percentage-wise as other gold recovery skills, but the conditions for it to activate are really good. You know, just pretty consistent. And you don't have to be a specific style. Like Hydrate is also, or not Hydrate, Gourmand is also good, but, or Gourmand? I don't know how to pronounce it. I think the emphasis might be on the first, and I'm so used to saying it on the second. Anyway, that's also really good, but you have to be a pace chaser for it, so. One day on the training course, I smell something delicious. This curry turned out wonderfully. I hope everyone enjoys it. Huh? Something smells really good. Oh, Oguri, are you finished for today? Yeah. Hey, Creek, do you know where that smell's coming from? Ah, that would be me. I brought some homemade curry. Curry? Wait, hold on. Why did you bring curry? Tam-Tam's been training all day today. I knew she'd probably work up an appetite, so I made a little something for her. But I accidentally went overboard. I figured I could give away the extra.
なるほど
Oh, okay. In that case, don't mind if I do. Oh my! If you're that hungry, then I'll serve up a portion right away.
ごちそうさまでした
Thank you so much. You really ate it up. Yeah, it was so good. Actually, I was wondering. Don't worry, there's still plenty to go around. Feel free to have seconds.
ありがとう
Wow, thanks. Eat up. Growing Umamusume need a lot of food. Such a good mommy. That was amazing. I think I still have room though. You eat so fast, and you're still hungry? What passion. If that's the case, then you can eat until you're full. Ogre Cap eats, then Super Greek serves more, then Ogre Cap eats, until...
ごちそうさまでした
Now that hit the spot. You had me a little worried there for a moment, but thankfully there was enough curry. Uh-oh. Please don't tell me that I ate Tamashare, did I? Are you worried? Oh, you're so sweet, Ogre. But don't worry, I can cook up some more lickety-split. I've got this.
よし
Really? I'll help.
いい子いい
Oh my, are you sure? You really are too sweet. Eureka! I got an idea! This will give me 10 energy. Yeah, see, I don't know what the narratives entail, but I do know, at least in some cards, what I'm gonna gain from it.
とっとと底上げして
Alright. So the hint could be nice, but she's already at orange, and I want to get stamina up a little bit more and super creek, so we're going with this. Or speed up a little bit more, excuse me.
もう準備できてる
Okay, and we could get 20. But see, here I could get 3 people up and a skill hint. So I'm going to go with this.
はいはい
After training, Narita Taishin talks to Super Creek. It seems that she's gained something. Corner recovery! So that's our second hint for that, I think? Because we got one from Kita-san earlier. 4 hints. Heck yeah. Okay, that's not bad at all.
まあ
Okay, 3 people. Because I don't really count the reporter, but she's also already at orange. But it'd still be good. It's 2 people, and you know, more people means more stats.
わかったなるほど
Is this today's training regimen? How interesting. Come now, enough with your games. This can't be the real plan, can it? Uh-oh. I know you must still be hiding some magnificent scheme that you sacrificed everything to develop. Well, it seems like I still have a ways to go. 2 stamina. Okay. At least she took it well. Okay, and the training level went up. Good. Oh no, winning ticket, what's wrong? Ring.
ちょっと
Jeez, you're loud. Are you trying to destroy my eardrums? but, I mean, the 3 of us have finally... She cries so much. Calm down, Ticket.
まったく
Are you planning to cry out all of the carrot juice you just drank for our toast? During lunchtime, my attention is drawn to a sudden burst of noise and activity. I leg over to see Narita Taishin, Biwa Hayahide, and Winning Ticket together. Winning Ticket is honest, full of energy, and wears her heart on her sleeve. She's determined to become a derby champion. Biwa Hayahide bases her running on a winning equation she personally calculated and boasts an overwhelming record of consecutive victories. They both appear to be great friends with Narita Taishin. But I do understand where your joy is coming from, Ticket. I'm happy too. After all, the 3 of us have all finally debuted. That's right, and I want us to keep racing against each other forever! I'd rather not. You're way too noisy. What? But come on, you're going for the Triple Crown, right? That's my goal too! I'm gonna be a derby champion! While I do understand just how capable you 2 are,
負けるつもりはない
I won't let that stop me from emerging victorious. I'll be the one who claims the throne of the Triple Crown champion. Ha! Says you. During afternoon training. Ugh, my ears still hurt. It's all Ticket's fault. You 3 looked like you were having a blast.
は
Huh? You were watching us? Wait, that's what you think it looked like? It's not like we're good friends or anything. It's just... When you're new at the academy, they start you doing 1,000-meter runs to get used to racing. I didn't have the patience to take it slow, so I decided to run 2,400 instead. But then those 2 said they'd run the same for some reason. Anyway, that's how the 3 of us ended up as rivals. Whoa, Boa Haihide? Is that a typo, or is someone... Did they not know her name? Boa Haihide's moves are timed so perfectly. It's like she's already knows how the entire race is going to play out. Okay, 2 typos I'm gonna say. Or this Uma's weird. Dang, Winning Ticket goes for it. Winning Ticket's pretty impressive too. Her explosive power is out of this world. Damn those 2. I'm not gonna lose to them! Of course I wasn't used to running the classic distances then, and in normal circumstances I wouldn't have been able to put up much of a fight. But for some reason, I managed to summon up enough strength. Dang, it's still too much for me to run the whole 2400 meters well. But I managed to get a better time than usual. Wow, 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 wow! Whoa, what the hell are you? Your name's Narita Taishin, right? I'm Winning Ticket. I got all shivery watching your final sprint. That was awesome. You're strong, so I'd claim you as my rival. Run another race with me, please. Huh? Another race? That sounds like an entertaining idea you have there. Would it be alright if I join as well? What's with you 2? Ticket's been a pain in the butt since then, and Haihide's just been kinda around too. That's all. So your first race against each other was what brought you together? It wasn't the first time I raced one of them, though. What's that?
Yeah.
Nothing. Anyway, the point is that we're not good friends or anything. But I do know just how good they are. That goes for both Ticket and Haihide. I don't want to admit it, but they're really good. They're both going for the Triple Crown too. You know what that means, right? There's no way we can lose to them. Glad we're on the same page. Let's get to training already. We dedicate the day to preparing for the inevitable battles Narita Taishin must face against the Winning Ticket and Biwa Haihide. Stamina went up by 5. Guts went up by 5. Nice. And we rest. Cool. We've been getting... That was the 3rd well rested. That's nice. Narita Taishin appears to be grouchier than usual. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna freaking explode. Oh no. What happened? Who cares what happened? Just thinking about it makes me mad. As I navigate through her ire, I'm so not used to that word. I managed to get Narita Taishin to explain what's going on. Apparently, an Umamusume who lost to her at a scrimmage recently mocked her for being small. Oh, that's rude. What a sore loser. She was all like, you got lucky this time, but if you don't get taller, you're not going to be able to keep this streak going, Pipsqueak. Ugh, losing sucks. I get that. But talk about bad sportsmanship. That's horrible. Seriously, I just can't catch a break. It's been bugging me this whole time. Screw this. I'm gonna run laps till I drop today. I'm heading to the track. Later. And with that, she runs off. I meet up with Narita Taishin later and help her train. Feel better?
Yeah.
Not one bit. My blood's still boiling. I knew a regular training session wouldn't be enough for me. I'm gonna train some more, so you go on ahead without me. Oh, wait, is this the... No, this doesn't seem like... Yeah, this isn't New Year's. Okay, so New Year's also has a thing with 3 outcomes. And the first New Year's, the middle one is energy up, the top one is some stat up, and the bottom one is some stat points, or some skill points. I'm not too used to there being 3 options in normal. I have no idea what this is. Okay, so this will leave her to it. I don't think that would help her, honestly. Go big or go home. I can see this helping, but it doesn't mean that I would stay. and I feel like the big thing is I should be there for her. So I'm gonna go with this one. Maybe we can give her like a better coping mechanism or something. So I actually think you should call it a day.
Huh?
Excuse you? Why the heck would I do that? Because it'll be bad if you overexert yourself and get sick. But you'll just be proving that other Umamusume right. I tell her how resting properly and forgetting about it is the best way to get back at her opponent. Guess you have a point. Fine. I'll go home and get some sleep. I hate following your advice, but I hate the idea of her gloating over me even more. Anyway, I'm out. The next day, Narita Taishin's anger has subsided completely. It seems resting properly did her some real good. Energy recovered, but... oh. Well, that was unfortunate. Alright, well, you know, I still think it was good for her narratively, so I'll take that. And goodness, I am getting, like, I'm really hot in my room right now. And I'm getting, like, lightheaded. So I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna drink a little bit. I'm gonna have a couple crackers. Then I'll jump back in. Alright, and I'm back. Let's get back to training. Stamina it is. We got, you know, medium and long races, so certainly wouldn't hurt to get more of that. I'd like to get more speed though, too. But power's good. Especially for an end closer. A lot of power to help her get that acceleration. Work at your own pace. More energy, yeah. Okay. Speed it is. Hooray for more speed! While I'm walking in the park, Seiyun Sky. The weather's perfect today. Huh? That sounded like a koi poking its head out of the water. Must be hungry. Carp out of water, in search of food it wanders. Carpe diem, I say. Alas, one too many syllables. Oh, okay. Haiku, I could not think of what it's called. Carp out of water. In search of food it wanders. Carpe diem. What? Oh, carpe diem, I say. Yep, okay. You're right, one too many syllables. Excuse you, Sky. How are you going to get ready for the race with all this slacking off? Why, hello there, King. I was hoping for some fish pellets, but oh well. What in the world are you talking about? Just fish food for thought. Just jogging on the itinerary today, King? You sure are working hard. Well, of course. We've got a race coming up, and you're out here again doing goodness knows what. Now, chillax. Haven't you ever heard of strategic resting? I added ever there because I'm great. Strategic what now? Look at the koi in the pond. Oh, how relaxing it must be to soak up the sun as you swim, huh? But watch this. Hey there, my little koi buddies. Time for a snack break. Come on, eat. Blip, splash, splish, sploosh. See that? They conserve their energy so that when the time is right, they can swim real fast. When nothing's going on, they're chill as a cucumber. That must be why the koi is the freshwater king. King, you say? Yup, king. See what I'm getting at? I'm strategically resting now to reap the rewards later. You catch my drift since you're a king and all, right? Of course! I know everything there is to know when it comes to kings. But... still on the fence, hmm? Well then. Hey, you! Yes, you. Huh? Yeah, I'm talking to you. You've been following our conversation, right? Don't you agree with me? If I agree with her, I get more energy. If I tell her she's good at making excuses, I think I get second wind? Which I think is only a frontrunner thing, and I don't even think is good. I don't remember it being good, so I'm gonna agree. Get some energy. Yay! See? Now that's a nod with conviction. We should all strive to rest with the leisurely ease of kings. It sounded too good to be true when it was just you blabbering. But I suppose you must be right. You should join me like the king you are and laze about... I mean, strategically rest. Just gently close your eyes. That's it. Now take deep breaths. And she's out. That was very fast. There, nice and peaceful. Today's weather really is perfect. Alright, cool. Strategic resting, Narita Taishin. Never heard of it? Yay, energy. And wit. Oh, nice.
とにかくやるしかない。
Okay. So the stamina wouldn't be bad. But I kind of want more speed right now before the hopeful stakes. So
わかった。
we're doing speed instead. Oh, 31% fail rate. 31 for 31? Probably not worth it.
だから
I'll be good.
疲れてない。
I just wanted to... whatever. Okay, yeah, I don't have Mile, that's right. Another well-rested! Go us!
今回
Okay,
のレ
so
ース期待して。
I want to win. So what could I do? 'Cause, like, this could be good, because, like, we're gonna be passing 3 runners late race, like, almost guaranteed, right? So that could definitely be nice. It's only on the final straight, so if I pass 3 runners on, like, a corner, will that still count? Or do I have to pass 3 runners late race on a straight? I don't know. Standing by could also be good, because, you know, clearing fatigue, specifically mid-race for an end closer. And mid-race, like, it still could trigger early mid-race before we've used up too much stamina, but this one's only a white skill anyway. It recovers 1.5% stamina. Lone Wolf will just be like a flat 40 to our speed, so that wouldn't be bad by any means. It'd get us close to 300, so that's probably a good call. I could potentially get this and, yeah, and corner recovery. So I'll do that for now. Woo!
し
And so we race. Predictions. We're looking pretty good. Power is not great, but we're gonna try it. It's finally time for the Junior G1 Hopeful Stakes. It's the end of the year, and all these fans are gathered here at the Nakayama Racecourse to find out who the new star racers will be. Ooh, I'm so excited. Whoever wins here is going to make her mark on history. Yeah, but we all know who we should be keeping an eye on in next year's classics. It's obviously Biwa Hayahide and Winning Ticket. Oh, not Taishin, how dare. You hear them? Ticket and Hayahide are all anyone's talking about. Winning Ticket and Biwa Hayahide have done quite well in their races too. Even as junior year racers, they run exceptionally well. It's only natural that expectations are high for them.
それで
And they'll be going head-to-head in the first classic Triple Crown race, the Satsuki Sho. Everyone's going on about whether Ticket or Hayahide will get the first crown. Give me a break. You've got to show them you're no pushover.
当然
No duh. Oh, that's it. Alright. Okay, so here we go. We have effectively 300 speed. I'm assuming no one else has Lone Wolf. And 300 stamina. Yeah, sucky stats, sucky stats, sucky stats, sucky stats, sucky stats, sucky stats, sucky stats.
7番アグネスタキオン13番
Okay, everyone else,
13番人気です2番人気は
I mean, like, also an end closer, but like 100 fewer in both speed and stamina. So I'm thinking, as long as we don't get boxed in, we're probably gonna win. You know? Probably. So, let's give it a go. Any moment. Okay.
私は負けない
See the animation at least. G1. Hopeful Stakes. Yes, Nakayama Turf, 2,000 meter. Cool, cool. I don't know if I'll do that for every title. It's like, they're kind of cool animations, but the races are cooler. get to them sooner. Okay, so Toshin Jordan and Gold Ship are our biggest competitors according to the casters. Come on, Narita Taishin. Oh, late start, but that's okay. We want to be in the back anyway, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I mean, we don't necessarily want to be in the back. I didn't explicitly check for it, but I mean, I know there's Golshi as another end closer. So hopefully we'll be ahead of her. We're ahead of someone right now. We're ahead of 2 people right now. Hey! Okay, 1 person. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so I was gonna say hopefully sometime soon, corner recovery, nice. I would have preferred a little bit later, but that's okay. We've already moved up to 12, that's cool. I don't love, like, we're in the inner rail right now. Not that I want to be on the far outside, but it's so much easier to get boxed in when you're on the inside. But 11th out of 18 right now. I wish I had Masterful Gambit, that'd be nice. Oh, you know, I realized something actually. I'll mention it after this. If I remember. That is a really cool, unique skill animation. I really like it. Okay, come on, Taishin. Don't get boxed in. Look at you passing everyone. There's King Halo. Where are you? Oh no, are you fast enough? No, this is looking like a 3rd place. Ah, man. I mean, like, 3rd's good, but I wanted that win. Dang. I know she did too. I don't even think it was an acceleration thing. I think it was her speed, but that doesn't make much sense. Like, I have way higher speed than this gold ship. And you have gate kept, which is kind of funny, actually. Moderately increased time lost to slow starts. I guess she didn't have a slow start, though. I have a higher speed than you, too. Maybe it was. Maybe it is my poor power. I thought it would have accelerated fast enough by that point. Because it didn't really seem like I passed all the other characters, but it didn't seem like I was gaining too much on these 2. Oh well. We're not gonna watch concerts unless we're number 1. Whoa, holy smokes, that race is so tiny, but she's good! No kidding, it was incredible the way she caught up with the others. What was her name again? Narita Taishin! Narita Taishin does amazing in the challenging G1 race. Already, the public's opinion of her is changing for the better. You did it, Taishin!
Yeah.
Sure, but this isn't enough for me. My next race is the real deal. The Satsuki Sho is the first part of the Triple Crown Tour, and I'm gonna be the one to win it. Narita Taishin's fighting spirit burns brightly as we head down the path of the Satsuki Sho. Speed went up by everything up by 1. Okay, so the thing I was gonna say, was when I was like, I logged back into this account, right? And I was checking my support card deck to see what I was working with, because I kind of forgot what I'd pulled and everything, right? I hadn't logged into this account since drawing Taishin, which was back again during the Yukino Bijin support card banner. And I saw that I'd leveled up Hishi Amazon SR power card and another power card, I don't remember what one. And I was like, oh, weird. I guess I was gonna go like harder on power because she's an end closer, right? But then when I saw that I had like the Yukino Bijin SSR and I wanted to try that out and those skills, and some other, oh, and the Silent Suzuka SSR speed card as well. I saw those were level 1. I was like, oh, I'll level those up, throw those in instead. But Hishi Amazon gives end closer skills, like end closer straightaways, I think, and also Masterful Gambit, both of which would have been nice. I don't think she gives straightaway spurt, which would be another one that would be good. I think that's a Narita Taishin, like, speed SR. But, yeah, I'm not saying I, like, regret bringing these along. If I were to change one of them out, it would be this one at this point. Because I think the others are pretty good, but this one, I probably would have swapped that out for Kishi Amazon. That's okay, though. It's a new year, and Narita Taishin's challenges as a classic gear racer have finally begun. It's always so hard to get a hold of Taishin. But this year will be an important one, and I want to take the opportunity to celebrate the occasion with her. Again, sometimes I have no idea how these sentences are going to end. I keep that determination burning in my heart, and once I finish decorating the office, head out to find Narita Taishin.
Eh?
Huh? Taishin? Oh, I saw her wandering off somewhere before lunch. But it doesn't look like she's back yet. Really? Darn. No, don't be sad. Oh gosh. I know. She might be taking a nap over there. Oh, yeah, you were right. Oh, I slept like a log, I assume. What the? How long have you been there? And how'd you know I was here to begin with? The ticket told me. And that bonehead. She always interrupts my naps, and now she's snitching about my hiding spots?
Yes.
That's it. Next time I'm gonna kick some sense into her. Forgive me, Ticket.
Nani?
So, what do you want? I was thinking we could make a New Year's resolution together.
Huh?
Gross. Hard pass. I'm starving and she won't even throw me a bone. But if I let this get to me, I won't last as her trainer. At the very least, it'd be nice to spend New Year's with her, so I try to suggest something that will pique her interest. Okay, so yeah, this is the one that would normally give you 20 energy, but I am full on energy. This one, I think, gives me 20 skill points. And I don't know what this would give. It's a stat, but it depends. I think it's just 10 in the stat, but it depends on the character. So, like, I kind of want skill points, but I think I'd rather see what stat it would give. So let's sit under the Kotatsu table and play some racing games.
Huh?
Talk about coming out of left field. I guess it's still better than making a resolution or whatever. Yes! Since Narita Taishin enjoys playing video games, I'm able to snag her, hook, line, and sinker. I quickly set up the Kotatsu in my office. Our gaming session gets underway when... Also, I have no idea what a Kotatsu is. I can't believe I lost 10 out of 10 games. She's crushing me. Don't just use your items randomly. You gotta think when the best timing is. Was this gonna be a wits thing? Your cornering's not bad, so why don't you switch to a car with higher speed stats? Taishin, thank you! Yo, what are you getting all emotional on me for? I'm only giving you advice because I'm getting bored. It's not without a few bumps and hurdles, but we end up having a pretty fun New Year's together. Speed went up by 10. Okay, yeah. She did tell me to pick a faster car. I guess that's the justification for that. Okay. So yes, power going up would be nice. But I still want to get my supports up, and Sweet Tosho's really low. And getting speed up more wouldn't hurt either. And doing speed gets a little bit of power, so kind of a win-win all around. Yeah, more. Oh, we need 259 more fans, so I actually need to do another race before long. Next. Okay, that might be the best. I mean, I could be bold and try that. And then if I fail, I have a backup. Okay, so we're gonna be bold. We're gonna schedule this G2. Scheduling, by the way, all it does is it pops up when that day is. Just gives you a reminder. You can cancel it, no problem. It doesn't, like, make you do it. There's no penalty for canceling, so yeah. We'll do a turn of her. Yeah, get her to orange. Report submitted. Okay. It's lunchtime, and the cafeteria is packed with people. In the midst of it all is Narita Taishin wearing her trademark grim expression. Should have one more meat dish. Probably can't eat that much. I could handle a salad, but I need the protein. You shouldn't force yourself to eat more than you want. Umamusume are known for their ravenous appetites, but Narita Taishin is a comparatively light eater. She always ends up eating— oh, why does she look upset with me? Always ends up eating to the point of looking sick, which I can't help but worry about. Shut your pie hole. I should at least eat more than the others since I'm on the smaller side. Otherwise, I'll never catch up. That tenacity of yours is most excellent.
Yeah.
Hello there. Sorry for the intrusion, but I guess cutting in out of nowhere is what makes me me.
Nani?
Tachyon, what do you want? I imagine you won't be very surprised as to why I'm here, for it is none other than to request your assistance with an experiment.
Yeah.
No.
素晴らしいね.
Shot down without hesitation. It's not just your running that's fast, eh, demon legs? However, my friend, would you change your mind if I told you that the medicines I'm sampling out can help with your diet woes? Uh-oh. She's tempted.
聞いてくれたまえ.
Hear me out. Adjusting your diet is a crucial aspect of bulking up.
でだ.
As such, I invented 2 medicines. Medicine A significantly speeds up digestion, and Medicine B boosts nutrient absorption. Now I know you seek to obtain a certain body type, Taishin. So tell me, how do you truly feel about this? Just so it's clear, I'm not going to be your guinea pig. If anything, I'm going to be the one using you. So you mean to say we have a deal? Very well, let us start the experiment right away. Wait! Telling Narita Taishin not to do this likely won't work since she's so stubborn, but I should at least suggest the safer sounding one. Suggest she takes the medicine that hastens digestion. Suggest she takes the medicine that boosts nutrient absorption. I don't know what a snail would want with a brooch. That's not what I was gonna say, but sorry, SpongeBob slipped out. I don't know what one would be better. I would worry that something that hastens digestion would be like a laxative or something, you know? Like too much fiber or something. Isn't that kind of what that stuff does, or am I way off base? Oh, excuse me, hiccup. I'm gonna hope that nutrient absorption would be better. I'm assuming that her body would still, you know, naturally excrete what's unnecessary, but that this would just, like, make the process easier. Faster, maybe. So I'm gonna try that.
Nani?
What are you jumping in for? Whatever. I was fine with either choice anyway. Narita Taishin takes the medicine and, with a furrowed brow, downs it in one go.
Yosh.
Huh. I feel like I can run forever. I've got so much energy to spare. She appears to be satisfied with the medicine's tangible results. I just thought it was going to end on medicine. Maybe I should use heavier ankle weights now. I'm curious what that magazine cover is. I've gained some muscle after all. Stamina went up by 5! Power went up by 5! Yay! Alright, well that was good. Okay, so we already scheduled a race, so we know we don't have to jump to it yet. So we can rest here. Another well-rested, awesome. Undying Echo. Huh? Aren't you? Well, well. So you really did get in. I thought you were joking about gunning for Tracing Academy. What's it matter to you? Oh, it doesn't. Not at all. That uniform doesn't suit you in the slightest. Rude! Narita. Oh no, am I gonna be in a normal mood? Narita Taishin is, Narita is stuck in a slump for a while. Dang it! I'm sorry, Taishin, that was rude of them. So see, if I wanted to though, I could just hit back, cancel scheduled race, then I could still like check on things, so I could, do this training if I wanted to, but yeah. We are going to do this race, because we need 259 fans. We might as well. And off I go. Sucks we're in a normal mood, but, things happen. Events happen. Here we go. So G2. Yayoi Sho. Nakayama Turf, 2,000 meters.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
人気と実力を兼ね備えたウイニングチケット。今日は3番人気。
Special week seems a little stressed out.
スペシャルウィーク、スタンドに押しかけ
Winning
た
ticket seems raring to go, on the other
本
hand.
日の一番人気、成田大臣。
気合十分いい
Come
顔
on,
してますね。
Taishin.
各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘、揃って綺麗なスタートを切り
I
ま
hope these
した。
races go well. I feel like I haven't trained many like stats between the last race and this one.
成田大臣、この状況どう見ますか？
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。
I mean, I know I've done
終盤
some.
に期待です。
セインスカイ、会長に飛ばして行きます。
Nothing significant.
第2コーナー。先頭はセインスカイ、単身で飛ばして行きます。
I don't like being 17 out of 17, but I don't know if I was the only end closer.
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
さあ、花に立ったのはセインス
We already got our recovery out of the way, so we're not looking for another one.
11番、1馬審査、メジロライアン。
But hopefully our stamina will be enough.
16番、2番追走。その外並んで7番、外目をついて8番、さらにアグネス・タキオ、さらに内5番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭相手でセインスカイ。
You got this, Narita Taishin. Okay, 14th. Nice. Moving up a little bit.
16番、差がなく2番、その後ろ6番、それを見るようにアグネス・タキオ、内7番、その後から8番、少し離れて5番、さらには
Okay,
12
and
番、
now that we're
少し後ろから
about to enter the final leg, we should be seeing her unique skills soon.
ウイニングチケット、内から行く。そしてその後方には9番、
Here we
15
go.
番、並びかけてきた。まもなく第4コーナーカー
勝負どころ。
Ideally.
最後の直線へとかけていきます。
ブ。メジロライアン。
Okay, good.
誰にも邪魔させない。
先頭は宮川。
12, 13, 14. Uh-oh. Did I get stuck behind people right away? Oh no.
ここで行きました。成田大使、メジロライアン。リードは1馬身。残り200。
Ah, I'm boxed in.
メジロライアン、足色は衰えない。2番手争いはセールスカイスペシャルウィーク。
Wait, did I make it to like second?
メジロライアン、着差以上の強さを見せた。見事
Nah, the ears don't look like that.
弥生賞を制しました。メジロ
悪くないけど。
Oh, fourth, okay.
あんまの強さじゃ意味ないし。
Well, I mean, I placed top 5, right? So, dang. This is not going ideally, though. I didn't win? Are you kidding me? But you ran great!
は？
So what? It doesn't mean squat if I don't place. Oh, I thought fourth counted as placing. You just gotta play to your strengths and you'll be sure to win. My strengths? Isn't the whole reason I lost because I don't have any strengths? Oh, don't say that. But you do! I can point them out to you while we watch the replays together. No thanks. That sounds like torture. I'll take the recordings, though. I suppose watching my past races for reference isn't such a bad idea. A few days later, I give Narita Taishin the replays along with some notes on her running. She seems annoyed by the notes, but thankfully she takes everything, and we get started on our training session. So energy is bound to go down when you do extra trainings or extra races like this. Oh, okay, I was gonna say I didn't check how many fans I got, but we only needed 259. It says we've met the criteria, so we're good. One day I'm called to the director's office. I'm not told why, but only that my presence is necessary to, quote, help make the URA Finale a success. As I head inside... Ah, Trainer Riz, just as I thought. Emergency! Both of you, I beg you, help me! Huh? Please calm down, Director. First of all, could you tell us what's going on? Regret. Even after I made that grand announcement and asked the media to promote the URA Finale. Unfortunately, the URA Finale is still not widely known among the general public. Thusly, we must find some way to communicate its appeal and generate some excitement. We must have a race packed with smiling fans. That is the stage on which all Umamusume should shine. I understand how you feel, Director. I'd be delighted to help you find a solution. But what could we do? It's about finding a solution, Kiriwin. Excellent question. That is why I have asked you two exceptional trainers here. I wish for you to participate in an event aimed at promoting the URA Finale and the hardworking Umamusume hoping to take part in it. The URA Finale Commemorative Festival. I see. So what will this festival consist of? Well, that's the thing. I was so preoccupied with setting it up that our event schedule at the moment is... lacking. Non-existent! That's even worse than lacking! What? For starters, we put our heads together and discuss what type of event we want to hold. Apologies, I'm causing you so much trouble. This was definitely a surprise, but I'm not about to give up on the event. Meek has her heart set on becoming the first finale champion. I can't let her efforts go to waste. As the trainer of another Umamusume who's working equally hard, I feel much the same. I'll help too. Gratitude! Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I knew you wouldn't let me down. To business! What do you think the event should entail? If we're looking to attract attendees, panels done by the Umamusume and mini-concerts tend to be the usual go-tos. But that's a lot to ask of them. It is. Not to mention, this is when they need to be focusing on training. Is there anything we can do with just the two of us? Just us? Surely not. Eureka! I have an idea! Uh-oh. We want to convey just how hard our Umamusume are working to qualify for the URA Finale, yes? Then there's something that you two, indeed only you two, can do. Uh-huh. On the day of the festival... Why, Trainer Riz and Trainer Kiryuin, good morning. Rest assured, today's event is going to receive extensive coverage in Twinkle Monthly. Although, if you don't mind me asking, where are your trainees? I was certain they would be here. I'm afraid it's just us two today, but not to worry, you won't be disappointed. Today, we want to tell you about the racers who are working hard to earn a spot in the URA Finale. As the trainers who watch them from the sidelines, we can share a side of the story that nobody, not even our trainees, can share. We'll do our best on their behalf. Oh? Why, that's simply amazing! To put your hard-working trainees first, even at this event? Such devotion! I see. Umamusume need rest too, so you're working hard in their place. Not only are you giving us an enticing, never before seen glimpse of the sweat-stained efforts of their daily lives, but it's clear that you'll do anything for your trainees. I can't wait to see the fan meetups, talk shows, and mini-concerts you'll be doing on their behalf. Wait, what? Say no more. I will make sure our readers fully understand how deep your dedication runs. I know. Why don't I host? When it comes to warming up a crowd, I'm a professional. Okay, sure, yeah. Uh-huh. What? Before we know it. I hope you're watching, everyone. Next up is our two trainers mini-concert. Oh no. Umapyoi, Umapyoi. Umapyoi, Umapyoi. Good luck, trainers. They're really putting themselves in their Umamusume shoes. I like their spirit. The URA Finale, huh? Maybe I'll check it out. Oh, we were dancing hard. The event goes a little off script, but we succeed in spreading the word about the URA Finale. Mood went up. Oh, I am anxious. I'm gonna do speed. Because, 13 power is also nothing to scoff at. At this point in it. Oh, it's inspiration time! Why'd I come here again? Oh, it's a three goddess statue. Inspiration! Go! So Daiwa's not gonna give us much, but hopefully Rudolph will make up. Okay, 55 stamina from Rudolph. Cool, cool. Whoa, what was that just now? I feel a fire inside me. I'm supercharged with power. Nice. I seem a little cocky. Made some improvements, but I shouldn't celebrate until after F1. And I can't get this. I was thinking about getting this. I thought this would be a good one. Oh no, I can't get anything! Because this wouldn't help. I mean, honestly, I feel like I'd be doing better if I was running as a front runner. Like, her unique wouldn't activate, but, you know, she wouldn't have to worry as much about the acceleration because she'd already be in the front. And she wouldn't worry about getting boxed in as much unless she had like a late start or people swarmed her right at the beginning. We're just gonna have to do our best. I mean, predictions look pretty good. Again, power's lacking, but they're pretty good. It's the day before the Satsuki Sho. Yeah, my legs feel nice and light. Seems like the regimen trainers put together is doing me good. Probably. I could do without all the damn nagging, though. Alright, all that's left is a quick cooldown and... Scratch that. I think I'm overdue for a visit to my favorite spot. Yay, favorite spot! This place is always so peaceful. It never fails to calm me down. Maybe because no one's here. All people ever do is make fun of me. Short, spineless, and weak, they'd say. Not a single redeeming feature, like I was practically wearing a sign telling people to bully me. Doesn't even matter if I'm on the turf or not. No one lets me just live my life. Enough about that. They can go ahead and say whatever they want. I'll make them eat their words once they see what I'm capable of. Poor Narita Taishin. I should head home and take a break. I'll need the rest so I can win tomorrow. No, I will win. I have to. The only way I can get people to respect me is through racing. Excuse me. A voice suddenly calls out to Narita Taishin, and she spins around in surprise. That's a red-haired girl! Okay. You're Narita Taishin, right? The one running in all those races? A red-headed girl, as small as Narita Taishin, stands before her.
Nani?
Yeah, what of it? The G1 race tomorrow. What's it called again? The Satsuki Sho? You're running in it, aren't you? You're still doing it even though the top two are going to be there. And they're stronger and have better physiques.
Huh?
Excuse you? What are you getting at? Or what are you getting at? Nothing. I'm just stating the obvious. I mean, come on! No one's rooting for you. No one thinks you can win. Doesn't that make you want to give up? Most people would. Okay, I thought this was gonna be like, thanks! You're relatable to me. I look up to you. Thanks for never giving up. You're such an inspiration. But no, this girl's kind of, like, really mean so far. And if she's not intending to be mean, then she has no tact.
Yeah.
Not really? No one's ever expected me to win. Not even once. I just want to make everyone regret how they've treated me. Everyone else has a dream or whatever, but me? Mine's practically revenge. But who cares? Even if I'm being driven by petty revenge, why should I give up on my goal? I'm going to see this through. I'm going to show them what I can do. That's it. The red-haired girl bites her lip, glares at Narita Taishin, and runs off. Her legs are wrapped tightly in braces meant for sports. Okay. What? I don't know what that means. Does it mean she has shin splints? Is it just supposed to help with circulation? The next day, I'm going to win. I have to. She looks more determined than ever. Narita Taishin's fighting spirit is burning fiercely. She's ready. Yes. I mean, that's what I thought the last two times, and she lost both of them. So, I mean, like, she did well. Didn't she get third and then fourth? Third and fourth? Or was it fifth and fourth? I don't know. I think third. She did well, but just not first. Here I go. Of course, they're cheering for these two. Ticket! Let's see that amazing final dash of yours today! Biwa Haihide, I came to see you win! Can you hear that, folks? Just the sight of them is making the crowd go wild. This is it. Everyone at the Satsuki Sho has their eyes on the showdown between the top two, Winning Ticket and Biwa Hayahide. Listen to those idiots making a huge fuss over nothing. Well, I'll show them all what I'm made of. Are you feeling it too, Ticket? Yeah, I'm all jittery and tingly. They call us the top two, but we know better than anyone that that's not accurate. Taishin, I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna give it all I've got. And thus begins the Satsuki Sho. I'm so anxious. It's like their stats have definitely improved. Like they're still lower. Here's our front runner. That's what we're gonna have to worry about being able to pass, period. A late surger. Another late. Oh yeah, those are pretty good rounded stats. And like they actually have skills. I don't really have those. Like I have a couple, but you know. Dang, the power. Yeah, she has good acceleration. And 287 speed. And you have 271 speed. Don't I just have like 300? Ah, okay, 335. And I guess they have Lone Wolf, so bumps it up to 370 basically. But I don't know what skills they have. Right. We can't do any more prep. All we can do is hope. If she fails outright, then we can use an alarm clock to retry the race and hope for a better result. But if we fail just a little bit, we're just gonna have to accept the results. I'm hoping for a first place, of course, but the results of the last couple races do make me nervous. So yeah, Satsuki Sho, Nakayama Turf, 2,000 meters. Here we go.
成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。1番人気はもちろんこの子。ウイニングチケット。続く2番人気は
Am I third favorite? Am I third favorite? Okay, a fourth favorite. Dang. Yeah, I have like no judgment and power, and my stamina judgment's weak. Shoot. I'm a bad trainer.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。先行争いはミホのブルボン、セイルンスカイ17番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ウィニング。
Come on, Narita Taishin.
っていったのはミホのブルボン。続いてセイルンスカイ。
Please win in spite of me.
セイルンスカイ。2人とも花は譲りません。
9 out of 18? Okay, 10. That's still really... That's far up for an end closer.
先頭はミホのブルボン単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはセイルンスカイ。3番手には
Okay, hopefully she can maintain that, and then like we'll really see it pay off. But I know we have some really good like late surgers in this group.
ここにいたその外並んで成田大使、そしてその外を回ってキングヘイロー、向こう上
I
面
mean
に
King
入って
Halo,
シンガリまでおよそ
Winning Ticket,
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は
Shimbuli
セイルン
Rudolph.
スカイ、
Those are all late surgers, I'm pretty sure in this.
さらに17番1馬審査ビワハヤヒデ、差がなく10番1馬身離れて2番、さらには4番外を通りましてキングヘイロー、6番追走少し後ろから成田大使。
We're like with the late surger group though, we really are. Okay, we're starting our push, we're starting our push. But so like everyone's gonna start accelerating now. Come on, Taishin. Win for me. If you win, this will all be on you. I know I have not done the best job. Can you pull it out from within yourself? Yes, yes, it's looking good. Come on, Taishin, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Maintain, maintain. Yes. Oh my gosh, she did it. Oh, that's such a relief, honestly. Okay. Oh, look at her smile. We got to see her smile again. Oh, great job, Narita Taishin. Thank you. Oh, that was all you. Yeah, that's right. Hers is quite like King Halo. And we get another concert! Oh, yes! Oh, Narita Taishin! Look at us center stage. Oh, kind of awkward. It would have been really thematic if, like, Winning Ticket had gotten second or third instead of Shimbuli, but... 何を犠牲にしても
一度きりのこの瞬間にかけてみろ自分を信じて時には運だって必要というのなら宿命の旋律を引き寄せてみせよ走れ今をまだ終わらない
This song is cool. I love that part.
場所があるからその先へと進め涙さえも強く胸に抱きしめそこから始まるストーリー
I don't know if that means anything. Also, this seems like Narita is singing with the same voice she did in the Make debut song. So I'm wondering if that actually is her voice? If so, it's quite powerful for her little frame. Not to be one of those people. I'm not bullying her, I swear.
走れ今をまだ終われないたどり着きたい場所があるからその先へと進め涙さえも強く胸に抱きしめそこから始まるストーリー果てしな続く上に雑草
Yeah, Taishin! You're so cool! Ah, nice, nice, nice. Ah, Satsuki Sho trophy. Yes, 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 yes. By 2 lengths. Oh, winning ticket. What happened? And you were the #1 fave. I'm sorry. Okay, but it makes sense. At least all the others were named people, like Saiyan Sky, Mihono Bourbon, King Halo, Biwa Heidi Day. Oh, TM Opera. Oh, I can't believe you lost to this no-name, this NPC. Because, you know, like, you know, these are just kind of like the filler characters, right? But TM's not. TM should be 1 higher. Anyway. What? It's Narita Taishin! First place goes to Narita Taishin! She may be petite, but that final sprint of hers looked more like a demon's! The winner of the Classic Triple Crown's first race, the Satsuki Sho, is Narita Taishin! They're calling my name. Yeah! Taishin! Oh, I thought they were good shit. Taishin! Taishin, you were amazing! They're all looking at me. Is that good? Is that bad? It's as if all her pent-up rage comes out in that scream. Oh, Do you see me now? Do you? God. Oh, What did I tell you? Did she giggle? What did I tell you? This is where I belong. Oh. Hey. Hey, Taishin. How's it going? Hey, Taishin. I want to heap a mountain of praise on her for how well she did, but the only thing that comes from my mouth is a simple greeting. I feel a little frustrated with myself, but she stops me before I can try again. I get the feeling you want to say more. Save it. I can pretty much tell just by the look on your face. That's good enough. Taishin. What did I say? Ugh, forget it! Come on, it's time to head out. Let's go. Taishin. Oh, it's that red-haired girl. Okay, I was kind of wondering why they specified it was a red-haired girl and not just like a stranger or something, you know? But I guess it's because she was gonna be recurring, or like come back at least this once. You were so amazing! If you can do it, then maybe, just maybe. Oh my, are you alright? Why are you crying? Narita Taishin wins the Satsuki Sho. However, this is just the start of the Triple Crown Tour. Okay, but see, I do think that I was kind of right about my initial assessment of the red-haired girl, because it specified that she was of similar stature to Narita Taishin, right? So I think that now she's like, if you could do it, maybe I could do it too. So yay, inspiration. That's sweet, that's very sweet. It still doesn't excuse how rude she was when she was talking to Taishin, but you know, it came from a place of pain. It's time to start training for the second crown, the Japanese Derby. Which I believe is Tokyo Turf, 2,400 meters. It is a left-handed course. Because that's the same course in like specifications as the Champions meeting that's going on tomorrow at the time of recording. Or technically today, because it's past midnight for me now. Which, on that note, I might be wrapping this up soon, and then of course I'll just resume later. So. Hey, Taishin. You were so fast! So fast! I can't take it! But still! There's one race I'll never let you have! And that's the Japanese Derby! Speed went up by 3, stamina went up by 3, power went up by 3, guts went up by 3, went up by 3, standing by. Okay, standing by is good. That's another end closer one. I think that's one we already had though, so we should just get a discount on it. And medium straightaways, that one could be useful. Actually, for the Japanese Derby, that would be useful because it's a medium course, yeah. Nice, okay. How many turns do I have though? Oh! I don't like that at all. 2 turns, and like one of them might have to be a rest. The Satsuki Sho is over, and the Japanese Derby is fast approaching when...
Huh?
What is this? A B&W special feature? What does B&W mean? I know what it is! It's Biwa Narita winning! It's the 3 of them. Isn't it self-explanatory? Oh, I get it. That must stand for Biwa Haihide Narita Taishin winning ticket. Yeah, you got it! Talk about unimaginative. Narita Taishin acts unimpressed, but it's easy to see the joy in her expression. Public opinion has completely changed following Narita Taishin's impressive run in the Satsuki Sho. The era of the top 2 has ended, and all focus is now on the B&W trio. Let's throw everything we've got at the Japanese Derby. Sure. Can we end the meeting now? Cool, I'm gonna get going. See you, Taishi. Taishin! Did you just get the report too? Is your neck okay? It looks like you might have broken your neck. You're very flexible. You again? Learn to dial down that deafening voice of yours. Sorry, but I really want to have a scrimmage with you. Huh? Winning ticket's unstoppable enthusiasm practically teleports us to the racecourse. I had wanted Narita Taishin to take it easy since she was done training for the day, but... Stop worrying so much. It's just a scrimmage. I've got enough energy left for one more. Anyway... What? Ticket might be the biggest dum-dum in the world. Okay, so it was just funny that she says, I mean, funny first from how blunt that is, but also, the last few careers that I've been doing on my main, has been winning ticket to try to get, like, a good long parent. And I only have her 2 stars, so I feel bad about not having, like, an inheritable unique. Not that I think she'd necessarily be the best for a long anyway, but, just with how few aptitudes she has naturally at A, she seems like a good candidate to make it easier to get long. Anyway, but I always have her, like, she ends up being low wit. And I refer to her when I'm talking to my younger brother, you know, like, she's my, like, winning ticket might be dumb, but she's sweet, she's a go-getter, you know, so, just funny. Anyway, but the way she puts her heart and soul into the derby is a real deal. Don't you think it'd be worthwhile to see what she can do? Taishin, I'm ready, let's go! Yeah. I'll be back. Kachak! I guess that's the gates opening. The scrimmage between Narita Taishin... I'm surprised they have gates if it's just a scrimmage. The scrimmage between Narita Taishin and winning ticket begins. It's a 2,400 meter run on the turf, or on turf, the same as the Japanese derby. Winning ticket is pushing hard from the get-go. She seems to be on the offensive as she races down the track. She goes so hard with those screams. She's practically going Super Saiyan, you know? Doesn't that kind of sound like the Japanese voice-acted Goku going Super Saiyan? Like a little bit. Once they enter the final straight, winning ticket releases a fearsome burst of speed. You're not gonna get the better of me. Narita Taishin's just as unrelenting. Her last sprint is as amazing as ever. Or rather, it's gotten more fierce since the Satsuki Sho. In the last 200 meters, Narita Taishin manages to push her nose ahead of winning ticket for a moment, but... Derby, 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 derby! I won't let you take the derby crown away from me! The dust clears. Winning ticket manages to claw back the lead and win the scrimmage by a nose. Yup. Thank you, Taishin. Who thanks their opponent after royally thrashing them? Way to tick me off. Yeah, I managed to win today, but you know what? I was only able to do it because I saw you race at the Satsuki Sho. You really are amazing, Taishin. You're super duper strong, but that's why I gotta get strong too. I need to become strong enough to beat you if I want to fulfill my dream and become a derby champion. When I train, all I think about is beating you, about winning no matter what. Then you must be happy with your win today. Not at all! This wasn't the real derby, and I only barely won. Besides, you're totally gonna get even faster by the time the derby comes around. You have like, what, 2 turns? Which, to be fair, each turn is, 2 weeks, so. No duh. That's why I gotta train more too! Later, Taishin! How can she still run like that? Where does she keep all that energy? Hey, you were watching, right? You saw how fast Ticket was? Good. I'll see you at tomorrow's meeting. We've got to come up with a training regimen to defeat her. Right. For what it's worth, she got 7th place, I believe, in the Satsuki Sho. So she has a repeat performance, you're gonna be fine. To challenge and be challenged, they push each other further ahead. Having a rival who so earnestly pursues her dream is a great influence on Taishin. At least, that's what I thought. Just a dream, huh? Okay! So... I'm thinking power here, and then hopefully we'll get a better speed next turn. Because we have 2 people, at least, who can give us, like, friendship training and speed. And I know we're gonna have a % to fail, but I'm hopeful. So let's try it. Because I'd like more power for the acceleration, you know? The day of Yukine Bijin's scrimmage arrives. After watching over her training with Sakura Bakshino, I can't help but feel curious about how the race will pan out, so I drop by to watch. Oh, howdy do! I'm glad you're not nervous. I'm in the right headspace thanks to you and Bakshino. All you've got to do is race and win. Good luck, Yukino. Show yourself, me. Let's see how much your training's paid off. Training. Alrighty, I'm gonna use every trick Bakshino taught me. You're an Umamusume who's been trained by the class representative herself. First place is yours for the taking. Thanks so much. I'm gonna run my heart out.
Hi!
Go for it. Your instructor will be watching attentively from the stands. We part ways with Yukino Bijin and wait for the race to start alongside Sakura Bakashino, and I wait, who has embraced the role of instructor. Hey Yukino, I saw a banner with your name on it just now. Oh, from my hometown supporters! They came all the way here to cheer me on. Really? Well,
負けないぞ
my desire to make the folks back home happy is just as strong as yours. I won't lose today. Oguri wants to win just as much as I do, but... Yukino! You can do it, Yukino Bijin! You guys!
頑張ります
That's me, Yukino Bijin! I'm gonna show everyone the kind of guts the snowy lands will give you. I really want to get first place. I want to run a great race and hear them call me a city girl. With the racers' entrances over, the race is finally about to begin. The odds are in Oguri Cap's favor for this race, but an unexpected Umamusume pulls out to the front from the get-go.
負けない
When push comes to shove, I get things done. I'm not gonna lose to Oguri or anyone else. I'll show everyone my Morioka spirit.
さすがですね
Whoa! Yukino's pulling further and further ahead. You can do it, Yukino Bijin. That crazed energy is totally class rep worthy. If she keeps that up, she's got this. I watch with bated breath as the race unfolds.
よし
Okay, I've got you now, Yukino.
七があるに
Not on my watch, you're not taking first place from me. Oguri Cap pulls off a miraculous chase and gradually closes the gap with Yukino Bijin. Yukino Bijin battens down and speeds up, but... It's Oguri! She came from behind and won it all! Yeah, Oguri's real good. That other girl, Yukino, was it? She did a great job, but ended up in second. Man, Oguri sure is fast. Aw, I failed. I wanted to show him how cool I could be. You didn't fail. Listen, can't you hear them cheering? Congrats on second place, Yukino! You're Morioka's pride and joy! You've become so fast and magnificent. You're a true city girl now. They called her a city girl! Everyone! The cheers keep on coming. She said coming. Like a never-ending supply of Wanko soba.
Hi!
And I know she also isn't like from this area, but I usually don't... Maybe I just haven't noticed. I didn't think her text was also like accented that way. Yeah. I did it. I gave my hometown a performance to be proud of. She may have ended up in second place, but it's clear that today's race has made Yukino Bijin stronger in both mind and body. Okay. What did we get? I assume a skill of some kind. No stopping me. Okay. From what I know, that one can be really good if it activates. Okay, we can't afford it with 192. Yeah, increased maneuverability when the way ahead is blocked in the last spurt. Because, yeah, upgraded form of Nimble Navigator. And if you didn't know, 285 seems really expensive, right? But if you purchase Nimble Navigator, it becomes suddenly, no stopping me, it becomes cheaper. These are basically prerequisites. If I had 285 up front and I just purchased this, it would automatically give me Nimble Navigator. So yeah! Okay, oh yeah, medium straightaways, and I could buy both if I wanted to. Because the other thing I would consider would be Behold Thine Emperor's Divine Might. But I still don't know how the condition works exactly. Ah, grumble grumble. Because, like, my thinking is, if it happens just, you know, early or mid-race, it might not be that effective because... I mean, like, she'd move up in the pack, but she wouldn't be... I guess she was actually keeping pace with late chasers, or late surgers before in the last race. I'm just torn between this and Behold That Emperor's Divine Might. I think for now I'm gonna get medium straightaways. We'll grab them both. And we will hope that that is enough to help us out. In part because, again, not sure about the conditions for this one. And I'm hoping that the next inspiration event might make it cheaper. Because 180 is a pretty big ask. I know I just spent like 188 technically on those other two, but yeah. Okay, and unfortunately, we didn't really get a better speed, and 21% failure rate is not amazing. So I think I'll just Recreation so she enters this race in a great mood. It'll improve her... Oh, not that one. It'll improve her race attributes by 2%, which is not anything huge. But like, if it would just suck if I kept her at good and then she won or she lost by a nose, you know? So we're gonna do that. Beware of the trap. As I'm walking through the central plaza. What am I gonna have for dinner? Spay, give me a deep bow. Huh? Okay. Foosh. What? Did something go right by me? Hey, stay on your toes. Now turn around. What? Okay. Well, that was cute. Whoosh. Something is zooming around me, I just know it. There's more where that came from. Next, take a step to the right. Okay. I don't know what's happening right now. And to wrap things up, pose like an idol and give me your best catchphrase, now. An idol? Oh, I'm your super idol, Spay. Zing. Whip, whip, thwomp. Daddy? Who was that? Hello? What was that? You were in quite the sticky situation, Spay. But everything's A-okay now. Case closed. Wait, say, what was that just now? I'm certain I heard a weird noise followed by someone shrieking. Hold on. Golshi's passed out? And she's covered in goop. What's happening? I don't know. Well, here's a quick rundown. I was just on my little meander, nothing special, and there Golshi was with her sights set on you. Right. Wait, what? And what does Golshi have? A bunch of mud boomerangs. Escape your turmoil, Spay. To the right, to the left. Mud boomerangs. That's a thing, I guess. So that's why you had me turning and moving around. Yup, and all of the boomerangs came flying right back at Golshi. Womp womp. Oh, because they're boomerangs. That makes sense. So you made me pose for a reason too, right? No, I just wanted to see you pose, that's all. What? I can't believe I did that. Wait, so like, what did you think was the big reason she asked you to pose? That you wouldn't have been like, okay with compared to just she wanted to see it? I mean, if you thought you were in danger, like, I guess posing might help. Like, I don't know what you expected. But you did really help me out there, so thank you. What an honest little cupcake you are. I just happen to be watching from the sidelines, that's all. Well, that should be the last of your questions. Wanna head back? Sure. Is it okay to leave Golshi here unconscious? Golshi's a tough cookie. She's fine, probably. You shouldn't leave her unconscious. Oh. Spay and Sky? Hi, how you doing? Oh, she's awake. Guess we've got no choice but to book it. Let's go. Hey, wait for me, Say. Wahaha! I'll give you both a mud makeover free of charge. Special Week panics and quickly follows Seiyun Sky's lead. Eureka! I got an idea of how this can help. Sure I do. I'm very creative. Good for me. Speed went up by 5. Stamina went up by 5. I mean, honestly, I'll take whatever points I can get, because, yeah. Yep. Ooh. Okay, at least we have circles. A shame that, you know, circle speed, circle power, double circle stamina, like, I want everything to be double. Only an outside chance. Ugh. I feel bad, because, like, as her trainer, I'm supposed to lead her to victory, and she really wants the classic Triple Crown, and I got her the first win, and I'm so proud of her, but I hardly had any time to train her, and I didn't have a lot of great skill options, and I probably made bad decisions, and now she might lose, and I don't want her to. Alright, Taishin, do your best. It's the day of the Japanese Derby. The anticipation from the stands for the showdown between the three members of B&W is so strong, it's practically palpable from the waiting room. Everyone used to freak out about the top two, but now it's all about B&W. People are finally taking you seriously. Are they? The Triple Crown has 3 races, and the Satsuki Sho is the only one done. They may be singing about me now, but public opinion can change in the blink of an eye. If I get ahead of myself, there's no way I'm going to win against her. There's no doubt who Narita Taishin is talking about. Winning Ticket, the one who's been utterly obsessed with becoming a Derby champion. My goal hasn't changed. I'm gonna win and show the world what I'm made of. Until then, I can't let my guard down. Well, here we go.
Yeah.
Hello, Taishin. Ayahide, where is she?
Yeah.
Not here yet. I think she's planning to stay in the waiting room until right before the start of the race. Have you noticed how for these past few days she hasn't been talking to us? Yeah, she's probably doing that to stay focused. You really do pay attention to everything. It's just easy to notice when someone as unhinged as her suddenly goes dead quiet. But it doesn't matter. I'm going to win. I could say the same to you. Thus begins the classic Triple Crown's second race, the Japanese Derby, and the showdown between the top 3. Okay. Okay, so just a quick thing. So 350, 390, 300, 350, 390, 300. Okay, we're better than her, but as a pace chaser, you know, she has less that she has to accelerate for. Another late or a late surger. Our stats are still better. Like, even our power is better. We might have to worry about her skill, cut and drive, become stronger at challenging rivals, and increase velocity when positioned toward the front with 200 meters or less remaining. Because I think she basically just has to have someone, like, in front of her and behind her pretty close, and then she activates this. It's just like a big boost of speed, I think. So we'll see about that one. Oh, and I just realized she has Tokyo Racecourse, which means her stamina is actually like 240 instead. Homestretch Haste also gives her boost on that final stretch. Okay. Okay, front runner, good speed. Taking the lead just from the start of the race. Yep. Front runner savvy just increases her wit and positioning a little bit, like her movement, I think. Increased velocity by drawing on all remaining strength when in the lead by a fair margin on the final straight. So she still has to be first place, and by a fair margin, I don't know what exactly that means, like how many lengths. But if she's not in first, we wouldn't even have to worry about that. Okay, Aishin Flash. Long shot. Does that count for her? No, she's number 4 favorite, isn't this? Oh, 4th or below. Okay, so that actually will. So she'll have another 40 speed, so we're thinking of her as 290. Okay. Slick Surge helps with her acceleration. Straightaway Adept increasing her speed on straights. Golshi, another end closer. Pretty scary stuff. Okay, but she just has recovery skills. And we have more stamina than she does anyway, so I'm thinking we probably are gonna be okay with her. We probably won't have to worry about her. Goodness, yeah, she though, I'm worried about her. 359 speed, 325 stamina, 360 power, and I was like, what was I? I'm higher than her. I think in everything. But it's still, like, not by a lot. These are still really good numbers. Ticket to win. Refuses to back down from a challenge, increasing velocity on the final straight. And ramp up when she passes someone. You know, she could get faster. Competitive spirit. 5 other runners are using the same strategy. She's doing late. 7 are doing late, so she has another 40 power. So she's going in with 400 power. Great. That's a lot of acceleration. And 359 top speed is good. Okay, and then you're a pace chaser. Pretty good stuff as well. Not as good, but okay. And then no other like velocity or acceleration at least. What was I again? 3. Oh no! I was thinking that power was like. I was way off on power. I'm like 100 under what I was thinking of. Because I remembered the 90, so I projected 3 because that was more comfortable. But yeah, she has 100 more power than me. And more speed too, right? 359, 348. Unless she gets boxed in. Winning ticket beats me here, I'm pretty sure. Her stats are just better. Like everything but stamina. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. Do your best, Narita Taishin. There is a real chance she gets boxed in.
私は負けない。
すべての馬娘が目指す頂点、日本ダービー。歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ。現在1番人気はウイニングチケット、2番人気を紹介しましょう。
Yeah, winning ticket's definitely the person I am most afraid of in this race. Her stats are really good here. At least not a late start. At least when I was like looking at our speed, I wasn't taking my lone wolf into account, which means that we might be like even, but I don't know. Medium straightaways, I don't love that triggering already. I was hoping for that in the last stretch. It might have a cooldown. I'm not super familiar with skills using cooldowns. Usually when I see them, it's like 30 seconds, so I don't even know if this race would be long enough to like let that time pass. I'm not expecting to see medium straightaways again, which is a bummer. Okay, I'm right by winning ticket in the race right now. Okay, I think I'm falling back now, but I was there. I wish I had Masterful Gambit. I wish I had Masterful Gambit. Straightaway spurt. I have no end closer skills. I'm currently ahead of winning ticket, but I'm an end closer. She's a late surger. Why? She could easily cut me off though if she starts pulling ahead to my right. Come on, Narita Taishin, you gotta start going. You're in 6th, you're 17th, and it's the last stretch. You're in 18th. No, I got boxed in. I saw her right behind one of them. No. Oh, she is trying to navigate, but that is, I think, it's just too late. She didn't even get her unique. God. Okay, and what really... So winning ticket did end up beating me anyway. But I think what really sucks is I got like 5th there, didn't I? No! And what that means is that was the bare minimum to pass. So I can't redo the race. If I had been a neck slower, I would have been able to redo the race. Because she got stuck in the back. That was so awful. And she had an amazing comeback. Like to get 5th after being stuck in 18th? Like into the final leg? That seemed really, really good. If I had been able to redo this, I think she really could have stood a chance, but I got just good enough to not be able to use a clock to redo the race. That is so sad. I lost her the Triple Crown for that. I'm so sorry I didn't train you right. I mean, neither of them won, but like, Triple Crown. And it's just gone. Now that we've lost that, it's impossible to get it. Damn it. No, I lost. I might have lost, but
やるよ
I'm not giving up. I'm gonna get stronger. I wanted to win so badly. I ran my heart out. But Taishin and Haihide ran their hearts out too. After all that, I still lost, and that hurts. But it's because it hurts that I'll train to get even faster.
全力だ
I'll put everything I have into it. Even this pain I feel. I'm going to run even faster! The Kikuka Sho will be mine! Ticket. She lost the race of her dreams, but she's already working toward her next goal. Her presence is so overwhelming. Oh, I added so there. Whoops, sorry about the adverb. Ticket and Taishin have grown tremendously since fully realizing their abilities.
やってみせる
I must recalculate my strategy right away.
お
Hey. You did well, Taishin. Honestly, you did really well. I'm sorry, it was on me. But we can still get you 2 crowns. We can still get you the Kikuka Sho win. Sure, she didn't win, but she still made it on the scoreboard. That's an achievement in and of itself. Besides, the classics aren't over. That's right, there's still the Kikuka Sho. I know.
当然
I refuse to let anyone say things are over for me just because I lost here.
やってやる
Not when I still have the Kikuka Sho to win. Yeah, that's the spirit. The finale of the Triple Crown Tour, the Kikuka Sho, awaits us next. She reaffirms her dedication to keep pushing on so she can seize the next crown. I have to win. As long as I win, then one day... Ooh, I would really like to get her more skills, but
お疲
I
れ
just
様
have not been getting, like, you know, a lot of good stats. Oh, but we're heading into summer camp. Thank you for your hard work, trainer. You're really giving it your all, aren't you?
さて
And you know that time of year has finally come again. Tracing Academy's annual summer camp will soon begin. Wait, and actually, can I... Are the same races available as a senior? Or is it different? Is the senior Triple Crown different? I'm wondering if I could maybe pivot and set that as a new goal. Summer camp!
はい
That's right. You'll be staying by the beach and utilizing the venue for a change in training programs. I'm sure the new environment will help your training improve in leaps and bounds.
お願いします
Camp starts in July, so make sure she's in tip-top condition to dive in and make the most of it. But it'll be over before you know it. You won't have much time to rest. Got it. That's what I want to hear. Summer camp is going to be so much fun. Of course, training should be our foremost concern, but... Once in a while, you should go to the beach for some recreation. It might be good for you. I think your trainee will feel refreshed and invigorated. That makes sense.
はい
Although it's only a short period of 2 months from July through August. I hope you'll spend a fruitful summer with your trainee. Tazana tells me all about summer camp. I need to pay attention to Narita Taishin's condition and energy leading up to it. It starts 2 turns from now in early July, so I should probably start preparing now.
もう準備できてるけど
Yeah, so
なんでもい
we're
い
gonna rest. Oh, sleep deprived, please. Not night owl, please. Not night owl, please. Not night owl. I hate night owls so much. Didn't get enough sleep?
いや
No, it's just been hard falling asleep lately. Are you okay? Don't overwork yourself. Kate, calm down, me. Jeez, no need to freak out. And quit babying me. My roommate does that enough. Happens a lot anyway. Either I'm not feeling so hot or I'm pissed off about something and can't sleep. Ugh, why are we even talking about this? Talk about kicking me while I'm already down. Narita Taishin seems deprived of sleep. I should go easy on her. Come on. Oh, okay, no night owl. I can deal with that. Boot camp? Right before summer camp? What? I don't even know why I bother with you. I'm still not as good as I need to be. What am I missing? Oh, Taishin, marvelous timing. We're looking for someone to hang out with. Want to join us? Oh, they're cute.
Huh?
Are they roommates too? As if I'd want to. Wait, I heard hanging out with these two was like going through boot camp. Ugh, but even if that's true, they're such a pain in the butt. It's not like I have any obligation to.
Let's go!
Okay, let's go! Off we are to a marvelous hang!
ちょっと
Hold on, I never agreed to. Hey, stop pushing me! Ooh, I've spotted an absolutely marvelous roller coaster! Let's take it for a whirl! Damn, are they trying to speedrun the day? If I throw in the towel now, I'll just feel like a loser. Pat. Okay, well first, I like that she mentioned speedrun, because I speedrun things. Again, that's why I started playing this game in the first place, was the intention of speedrunning it. In fact, I was the first person on the leaderboard for the Steam version of the game and the mobile version in the America region. So yay, like North America, yay! Both with Haru Urara. But also, yeah, quotation mark instead of the parentheses. Wow, Taishin, you're tough, but I know exactly how you do it. She's copying my tactics, if that's how it is. Hey, you two, where should we go next? I can't keep up anymore. No choice. I have to get out of here. She's just running? Just in... Well, I was gonna say something. I don't think it's insensitive, but just in case, I guess I won't. Taishin, where are you going? I think I've got a handle on their movement patterns. I don't have much strength left, so if I want to escape, I'll have to be smart. There! I should be able to make a break for it down this path. There's no way they can catch up now. I totally gave those weirdos the slip. I guess calling that a boot camp wasn't exactly wrong. Hey, good. Okay. And 30 skill points! Yay! Migraine! No, 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 no! Okay, so first off, I think my mood's gonna dip anyway. Why couldn't it have been in the other order? Why couldn't I have... Why can't it dip and then I have the event that increases my mood? It always happens that I increase my mood when I'm already great, and then it gets dropped immediately after. I happen to spot Narita Taishin, and I'm about to call out to her when she stops me with a deadly glare. Halt. Don't you dare come any closer. What did I do? I can't deal with noisy dimwits like you or Ticket right now. My head'll split apart if you screech at me like you always do. One step closer, and I'll seriously punch you into space. Should we cancel training today then? As if. I'll be fine once I rest for a bit. I really think you should rest. Fine. I'll go to the infirmary. You happy now? She looks at me with the desperation of it. Where are you? Isn't that the window? Alright. She looks at me with the desperation of a wounded beast as she stalks off. Mood went down. Wit went down by 5. Afflicted with migraine. I think you can get this event without getting the condition, so that sucks. Migraine just means that we can't increase our mood until we, like, you know, recover it, so. That part sucks. Okay, so Kikuka Sho. It's a long race. I don't know exactly how long. 3,000 meters. Okay. So, skills. I would like this. I would like no stopping me. Standing by wouldn't be bad. Okay, those are the only things that I would potentially want. Honestly, I think just in case I get like, because, you know, we have 8 turns. There's a chance for a mood recovering event. So I'm gonna do the infirmary, because that should get me to almost full energy. And it might cure my migraine. It might not is the issue. I'm gonna try it. Narita Taishin isn't looking well, so I accompany her to the infirmary. You should rest. Yeah, you worry too much. I'm gonna snooze, so leave me alone and get back to work. Please be a good dream. Huh? Where am I? Taishin! Taishin! Is that Ticket? She's usually so much louder. Taishin, Taishin, Taishin! I'm down here!
Huh?
Ticket? Why are you so small? You look like a grain of rice. Honestly, just this, like, model pose animation, that's cute. And thinking of, like, a tiny winning Ticket down in the grass. Oh, and Haihide. Taishin, watch where you're stepping. I'd really rather not be squished. You're tiny too, Haihide? What in the world? Okay, this seems good. This seems like a good dream. You two are so cute. So this is what it feels like to look down on you guys. Not bad.
Ne.
Want me to carry you around in my pocket? It's dangerous for you to run around like that since you're so small.
Arigato.
Yay, thanks, Taishin. Also, Teensy Ticket. I just noticed the name. That's cute. I appreciate it. Sure, it's no biggie. I get it, biggie. Yeah. What was that dream just now? Huh, my body feels so light. It seems Narita Taishin's back in tip-top shape. Okay, so we got energy, yeah, almost full. Condition cured. We're good. You know, I forgot entirely about summer camp. I really genuinely had. Summer camp begins today and we'll be training hard at a campground near the beach while we're here. It's a shame that I'm in good and not great, because that's a 10% decrease, or difference, I guess, between good and great, to our stat gains. It's the perfect opportunity to polish up Narita Taishin's abilities before the Kikuka Sho. But... you okay? I'm fine. It's just... as it is, I already don't get much time to myself living in the dorms. But it's summer camp, I have negative alone time, and that's depressing as hell. Now that she mentions it, I can see why this environment would be stressful for her. It makes so much sense that she inherently starts with a hint for Lone Wolf. It really does. And her SR speed card also gives that. It won't do for Narita Taishin to continue this way, so I start thinking about how to cheer her up. Whoa, there's seriously no one here. I had no idea this place existed. Huh, this might be a decent spot to nap since it's so quiet. I was wondering why you were running around everywhere. Was it just to find a place like this? Yep, I was hoping it could help you relax. Look, I go through this every year, so don't waste your time stressing out. I can train perfectly well without you being so extra. But that's not why I... Yeah, whatever. Just leave it. Anyway, don't we have training to do? Are we gonna get started or not? Yes, of course. I'll get everything ready. Yeah, damn it. It's so freaking hard to find the right time to say thanks. Aww. Aww. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do some power. Okay, 29 speed's not bad. It's basically the best we got, so I'll take it. It's a shame we don't have everyone up. Like to, you know, where they could get friendship training. Okay, and I could get 26, but I think instead I'm gonna do recreation to get my mood up, and then maybe I'll get a better speed, because this was what, 26 and 13 power. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Oh, are you good? Are you good? Taishin, are you okay? Quit making a scene over everything. There's just a little cough. In movies, coughing means they're gonna die. Anyway, about my training. It's getting old. I can practically go through the whole menu on muscle memory alone. You do have a point. If our goal is to win the Kikuka Sho, then she'll have to really level up. Spay! Let's do some sprints on the beach together! Tikezo? Really? Okay, interesting nickname. You scared me. Are you sure you want to run with me? Super sure. If we train together, we can draw out each other's strength to the max, and I'll be able to run faster than ever. Come on, let's do this. Woo! Oh, that makes so much sense, Tikezo. Tikezo? I don't know how to say that. Okay, I'm on board. Woo! Ugh, that overflowing enthusiasm makes me sick. But, I don't know. Narita Taishin goes silent after that. I think I know what she's trying to say. I'm sure training with someone would help break the monotony she's feeling. Want me to look for someone you can train with? Like you'd be able to find anyone. You saw what Ticket was getting up to. Nayahide said she wanted to train on her own this summer. Don't come crying to me if people scoff at you when you ask them to train with a pipsqueak. No one would do that. Not only did Narita Taishin do great at the Satsuki Sho and Japanese Derby, she's one of the top 3 racers running the classics. I tell her how there's no one in Tracing Academy who doubts her skills. Do whatever you want. Okay, then I'll go find someone. With that, I run around the beach, trying to find a potential training partner or two for Narita Taishin. Wait, you want us to do strength training by whacking watermelons? Don't tell me we have to do this with our bare hands. It seems like a nervous laugh. Of course not! We can use a bat! Says Matikane Tannhauser. Our precious Mambo. Well, that sounds a whole lot like a regular old summertime game than actual training. Oh my gosh, Rice, you're awesome! You brought so many tires! Yeah, I pulled a whole bunch over because, well, I want to work on being more gutsy. Okay, which one to pick? Okay, so like, I like all of them. I think that Rice and Haru are particularly cute together, but I want to get more power. So, power training.
Huh?
And like, when you're at the beach, you know, for summer camp, the top option is always power, the bottom's always guts. You know, there are different story-wise, but yeah. Huh? Watermelon splitting? How exactly is that trained? Welcome, Taishin! I'll start us off, so I'm counting on you to guide me while I'm blindfolded. Oh no. I'm the guide? Talk about getting thrown into the deep end. Just pretend you're controlling a character in a video game.
Huh?
Who asked you? There, the blindfold's on, so let's get started. Ugh. Take 2 steps to the right, then 3 steps forward. No, that's too far. Backtrack a step and a half. And then attack! Thank you so much, Taishin. Your instructions were really easy to follow. Oh, I was like, what is this shadow behind her? But I guess back of her hat she has traily ribbon things? I don't know. Sure thing. Oh, Nature's prepped the watermelon over there for us to eat. Let's go! Jeez, the watermelon's bashed to smithereens. Wouldn't it have been better to just cut it normally? Chomp. Huh. Strange, isn't it? The watermelon's a little wonky looking, but it tastes better than normal. Yeah. Narita Taishin ends up having a relatively nice summer. Yay! Okay, we have one more turn though of training. And it's not all I'd want. I do feel bad for how low her wit is, and we could get numbers like this normally, I think. So I will do this. And then at least we're getting Super Peak up to friendship. I can't believe it's already the last day of summer camp. Feels like it went by in a flash. But I definitely did improve. Hey, you got a little bit of power and some wit. Wait, is that all I did? Ah, sorry. Don't come crying to me if people scoff at you and yeah. No one would do that, I said. The Kikuka Sho, huh? Guess I should give it a shot. Who's that in front of the screen? Narita Bryan is in the lead with 50 meters left. She's holding it and finishes first. That was 9 lengths between first and second place. Dang, Narita Bryan debuts with a glorious win. That's her sister. Bryan's debuted already? Oh, hello, Taishin. Yes, she'll be in her junior year starting this year. Narita Bryan is an Umamusume with devastating physical prowess, hailed as the Beast, and is also Biwa Haihide's younger sister. I'm guessing you're not watching this footage over and over again just because you're proud of your sister. How nice it would be if our relationship were that simple. The Beast has been loosed from her cage now. I'm sure she'll sweep through all her races and sprint toward a glorious level of fame. I dare even say that it won't be long until she sinks her teeth into me as well. Haihide. However, I will not let her tear me apart. My winning equation will be completed soon. The heck is up with that? It's not something you get just by training. Summer camp comes to a conclusion, and the Kikuka Sho draws near, bringing with it premonitions of trouble. Oh no! Oh no, is she actually— so the cough did mean something? I keep coughing lately. Speed went up by 5, power went up by 5, whip went— yep. Oh no, I'm worried. Anxious survival. We go to Director Akikawa's private beach for some extracurricular activities one day. But while we're in the middle of a long-distance swim, we suddenly get caught in a huge storm. Is this for real? Did we seriously get swept into a deserted island? What? Or onto. I'm glad you're okay.
Huh?
Yeah, sure, I guess. But we're literally in the worst possible situation. Narita Taishin seems shaken up by the unexpected turn of events. Thankfully, our phones still have a signal, and we're able to contact Director Akikawa, who organizes a rescue squad to come get us soon. If I'd known this would happen, if I'd known this would happen, it would have just stayed home and trained at the academy. Aha, another mistake! At the very least, we wouldn't have gotten swept out to the middle of nowhere. To the middle nowhere? Another mistake! Extracurricular activities come with a lot of benefits, though. I explained to her how training in conditions different from what she's used to can help her adapt to run in all sorts of situations.
Huh?
Then that means I'm getting left further and further behind the others. Just thinking about that makes me so mad. She's practically gnashing her teeth in frustration. I try to think of what I can do to make her feel better. Let's do what we can to be found sooner. We can still train here. I'll do the top. I tell Narita Taishin that if we train while we're waiting for to be rescued, then we can minimize lost time. Fine. I'll do whatever exercises you can think up, so let me at 'em. Perhaps feeling the pressure, Narita Taishin shows a surprisingly willingness. A surprisingly willingness. Dang it, no, it's supposed to be surprising willingness. How are there so many errors in this one scene alone? And quickly agrees to my proposal. I put together a training list for her. There's so many branches and rocks in the sand. I can't run properly with them in my way. What kind of race would be on such a beaten up track? Look ahead and find the best route. Do you seriously think I don't know what to do? Running on the obstacle-filled beach appears to improve her leg strength and decision-making skills better than regular beach running. Oh? You want me to catch fish with my bare hands? Is this seriously training? It'll help improve your motion-based vision and reflexes. Really? If it turns out you're lying just to get some food, I'm gonna wring your neck. Damn it! They keep darting around. You wanna mess with me? Then I'll catch all of you. I got one? Trainer, what do I do with this? It's all slimy and freaking out. Hurry up and do something. Alright, that's one fish down. I'm gonna catch a huge one next.
Huh?
What are you smiling about? I'm just glad you're having fun.
ちょっと
Huh? What are you talking about, bonehead? You think I'm playing here?
ち
Why am I doing all the work anyway? Don't just stand there. Pull some weight, slacker. Go look for shellfish in the sand or dive for sea urchins or something. Yeah, would that help? How would that help? We spend our time completely absorbed in training with the natural equipment around us until we're rescued. The training appears to pay off as Narita Taishin improves substantially after we get home. Power went up by 20, yes! Oh, that's awesome. Okay, good.
手は抜かない
So I have not gotten any conditions yet. So that's a thing. We still don't have the skill points for another, you know, skill. And like if I wanted one, I'd have to do 2 optional races and I only have 3 turns left. So it's looking like it's not gonna happen. Like even if I just want a Nimble Navigator, I probably would only get like 50 skill points doing an optional race, so you know that wouldn't put me up high enough.
まあ
That's my thinking at least. Okay, but there aren't like amazing training opportunities here, so maybe I should? What races do we have? I mean, nothing great either. A G3 I don't think would give us that much. I think G2 and G1 might give the same, or is it G3 and G2 that give about the same? I don't know. I'd only expect like around 40 though from this.
なん
So
でも
that still would not be enough for like anything. Whatever, we'll do guts. We'll see about that.
わかった
It's some speed, it's some power, and of course some guts. Oh, okay, well that was nice. I've come to observe a race. Seiyun Sky is still going, and gone! Seiyun Sky goes gate to wire, and it wasn't even close. Yep, feels good to be first.
おめでとう
Congrats, Sei. You were unstoppable.
ありがとうね
Thanks, Spei. Can't believe you fell for it.
お
Fell for what?
え
Not telling. It's a secret sauce to my strength. Oh, did you have some kind of strategy planned out? Curious? Should I let you in? Oh, whatever shall I do? After all, I might want to use the same strat to win again next time we race. Who knows? Maybe my evil plans are already in motion. You're a tough cookie to crack, but I won't give up.
そうだね
Mm-hmm. I'm looking forward to next time. I spot them again on my way home. Good thing my concert worked out, eh?
どうしたの
What's up, Spei?
と
You seem a little different today, Sei. Something about you is off. You're always super clever and hard to get a grasp on, like a slippery eel. But right now you seem really genuine and honest. Huh? So you're saying the normal me is not genuine and honest? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Yeah, I know. It's just that, well, I'm happy. I put in so much hard work to win, so it's only natural for me to feel this way. I guess honesty is really your policy, Sei. You're straight as an arrow, and that's what I love about you. Ugh, now you're the one being way too honest, Spei.
あれ
Oh? Are you perhaps embarrassed?
いや
Come on, we're gonna break curfew.
じゃあ
Off she goes. Let's hurry up. Wait up, Sei. Eureka, I got an idea. I don't know what that means. This contributed to Narita Taishin's growth. 10 energy. Mood, yay, thank you. Oh, it was already great. Speed went up by 5. Stamina. Wits. Skill points. And escape artist. But again, that's front runner. Boo.
今日も私は
32. Okay, I guess that's all really just from Kita-san being here. And, you know, get some other people. And we potentially get skill hints for medium corners. That's the one that I would want. Steadfast wouldn't be the worst either, but I'd prefer medium corners. But anyway, speed, 32. I'm happy about that. That's some good growth. We didn't really get great growth during summer camp, so, you know, we need whatever we can get. After training, Narita Taishin talks to Yuki Nobijin. Medium corners, yay, it's the one I wanted! And 3 hints for it too, that's good.
感心感心
Admirable! I could not be more proud to have her as a student of our academy. I expect you to continue these wholehearted efforts ever forward. She's apparently very pleased with the way we're conducting our practice sessions. Skill points went up by 3, friendship up by 5. Do we get a facility level? No, I guess not. Don't say it. Why is the music sad? Why is the music sad? Is this because this wasn't the first time that they raced? They all raced together? Going back to how she met Ticket and Biwa? That wasn't the first time. That 2400 meter turf race the three of us ran right after we entered the academy. The race that brought us together. That wasn't the first time we raced. You probably don't remember, but I once raced against you. Hayahide. Young Taishin. The winner of the kitty race is Biwa Hayahide! Coming in second is Narita Brian! Congrats to these two amazing sisters! Clap, clap, clap! Dang it, you really are fast, big sis. I can't be losing to my little sister just yet. Come on, let's go home and talk about our race. We have to get better if we want to race in the Twinkle series together. Those two sisters were incredible. I don't think I've seen Umamusume run that fast before, especially not at the kitty race. If they keep it up and continue their training, I bet we'll see great things from them in the future. I can't wait to see them race in the Twinkle series one day. What's wrong, Taishin? Did you get hurt? No, I'm fine. That's good. Listen, Taishin. What? I'm sorry you're so small. It's all my fault. How is that your fault? Are you starving? Is this a nutritional thing? Damn it. The Kikuka Sho's coming up. I need to get some solo training in. No, the coughing. Taishin, what's wrong? What's all that racket? Oh, B was racing. I hope. Yeesh, how's she still speeding up? Her time for the last 3 furlongs is off the charts. Hayahide's been in another league ever since the end of the summer camp. I wonder what's gonna happen at the Kikuka Sho. Hayahide. Oh, Taishin! Taishin! I hear you, Ticket. Hey! Did you see Hayahide's run? She was unreal! I'm not gonna lose to her after seeing that. Taishin? What's up? You're looking kinda under the wet... Whoa, wait, Taishin! Run. I've gotta keep running. I'm nowhere near ready. After watching Hayahide, I couldn't even imagine myself winning. But Ticket wasn't phased at all. At this rate, I'm gonna get left behind. Oh... Huh? Hey, are you okay? You're all pale! Somebody call an ambulance! Ooh, that bad? I'm gonna be the only one left behind. No one will accept me. I'll be back to getting teased like before. Why was she on the floor in her hospital room? Why did she get up from the floor? Huh, where am I? Taishin, you're awake! Thank goodness. I was running just now. How'd I end up here? It doesn't matter, just rest for now. You're kidding me, right? The Kikuka Sho's around the corner, and you want me to rest? Calm down, Taishin. Ugh. Narita Taishin must be in really bad shape because instead of fighting back like usual, she simply drops her shoulders in defeat. Coming in. Ah, good to see that you're awake now.
Hi.
Hello. The doctor asks Narita Taishin and me a few questions while conducting a thorough examination on her. To be completely honest, I can't give you the all-clear to race in the Kikuka Sho.
なんで
What? Why? I'm not even injured. That's true. You don't have any external injuries, but our tests show indications of minor inflammation in your respiratory system. I assume you've been feeling very fatigued lately? I think it will be difficult for you to fully recover in time for the race. I would go as far as to say that you won't be able to run well if you participate. No. That's my professional opinion as a doctor, but I'll leave it up to you to make the final decision after you talk with your trainer. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Taishin.
トレーナー
I'm doing it. I'm gonna race in the Kikuka Sho. But... Please! Please. Please don't tell me not to race. Racing is all I have. Racing and winning are everything to me.
お願い
Please, trainer, if I can't run, then... I'll be nothing. No! No! Her face! Ah! Taishin. Narita Taishin begs me with tears streaming down her face. No! And I don't have the heart to refuse her. Oh my! I want to hug her. Oh.
一応やってみるけど いまいち気分乗んないけど
Okay.
トレーニングはするから
Okay, we're gonna give you recreation. Maybe we can go have fun karaoke. Maybe we'll get a claw machine.
はいはい
Okay, karaoke, good. Claw machine? Ah! We're gonna be back at great. As long as I can get a toy, we'll be back at great. We'll still have practice poor, but that won't affect the race at least. One day I'm out training with Taishin. Hang on. What's up? Nothing special, just take a look over there. I turn in the direction Narita Taishin is pointing and see a claw machine filled with Umamusume plushies. They're apparently all the rage right now. Not that I'm interested or anything. I sometimes see them dangling from other people's bags and stuff, though. Do you want one for your bag, too?
Huh?
Excuse me? Are you even listening? I'm not interested. But look how well made they are. Do whatever you feel like. Just don't drag me into it.
トレーナー
If you want one so badly, get it yourself. I mean, if you can. There's no way I can fail now. Claw machine! Okay. Try to get Umamusume plushies, also known as cuties. You'll be successful if you can get one within 3 attempts. Succeeding may also result in your training unlocking new hints, even though it always seems to be straightaway recovery from what I've gathered. Also, this says like tap, but you have to like press and hold. I feel like that's misleading.
あ
Like, see, here it says... Or does it not say tap? Did it on the... I could have sworn it did say tap somewhere. Anyway. So we can get 2 of them. Ha 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 ha! 2 cuties.
へえ
Silent Suzuka and Shimuri Rudolph. Ooh! Ooh! Probably gonna drop a lot, but let's see how many I can get, if any. Come on. Okay, we got another 2. Another Silent Suzuka and Maruzensky. Bakshin, Bakshin, Bakshin! Yeah!
へえ
Okay, we got 5 cuties. Nice.
あ
They're so tiny, it's so cute, I love it! Yay!
うん
Wow, I didn't expect you to actually get one. let alone 5. I added in myself. Why are you giving it to me? I told you I don't want it. Look, I'm not gonna put it on my bag. If you're really fine with that, I'll take it. That went pretty well. Eva, look, her tail. She seems happy. I bet she's happy. Energy recovered by 10. Mood went up. Yay! Yeah, straight away recovery, like I said. So we're in a great mood again. As I'm about to have lunch, I suddenly hear a very loud voice. No, I don't wanna! Nuh-uh. I won't eat my veggies and you can't make me! Oh dear, how should I deal with this naughty witch? I've noticed that you never eat your vegetables, whether here or at the dorms. As your dorm leader, I worry that you're not getting enough vitamins and minerals. Green bell peppers and onions are the sworn enemy of all witches. I don't care what you say, I'm not eating them.
Oh.
Sworn enemies, you say? Why, yes, I think I've read a book on this matter before. Its passages spoke of how witches are familiar with all manner of plants, including flowers and vegetables. Sounds to me like a great witch would be in good tidings with green bell peppers and onions, don't you think? Huh? Oh, why, this could be an opportunity for you. Surely acquainting yourself with these veggies will bring you one step closer to becoming a great witch. Well, Sweep Tosho's eyes dart around in search of help, eventually locking with mine. That's it! Hey you! You tell me what I should do. Eat your vegetables! Why would you say that?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us begin with our green bell peppers. Fair witch, will you be my friend? I'll do it, okay? Just so I can become a great witch. Munch, munch, gulp. It's so bitter. I know I shouldn't have eaten it. Vegetables are supposed to be used for magical potions and stuff. Why would a witch need to be friends with them? That doesn't make sense. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I can't get the taste out of my mouth. I guess this is where the real battle begins. I'll bring you some juice, so please, quiet down. Eureka! I got an idea! I'm going to feed Narita Taishin vegetables. This contributed to Narita Taishin's growth. Speed, skill, and a lucky 7, which I will never use. Alright, well, cool. Oh, I am not prepared, I am not prepared, I am not prepared, I am not prepared, I am not prepared. Okay, we have medium corners. Oh, but the Kikuka Sho. Kikuka Sho's long. So that wouldn't even help. Okay, so we actually can do nothing. I mean, like, we could get lucky 7, and then if we happen to be in bracket 7, and then won a 50-50, which, by the way, I think it's already a bad enough condition that you have to be specifically in bracket 7, but if you are in bracket 7, you also have to win like a 50-50 chance to actually get the benefit of this skill. It is nice, it's plus 40 to speed, stamina, and power, but that's just, it's way too, like, you would never get that, you know? So, we can't do anything. It's just down to the race. Oh, we at least have double circles. I did not expect to have double circles, considering last time we only had double in stamina. Okay, that's good, that's good. I mean, it's still gonna be scary, but we have a chance. Are you sure you can do this? Yes. I know I can. Guess it's time. Narita Taishin drags her feet as she leaves the waiting room. Once the gates open, there's nothing more I can do for her. Please come back safely, Taishin. All I can do now is pray. Okay! 452, 410, 390. So we're gonna say 450, 410, 390, 450, 410, 390. Still have a lot of nobodies in this. Okay, we're way better than her. 450, 410, 390. So that's good. Okay, good. Her outfit's cute. Okay, she's pretty good, but we're still, you know, 450, 410, 390. Like, we're still better than her in every regard. She got ramp up. That's like the main difference, it seems. I mean, her stats went up, but yeah. Did her? Did her power go down? I thought she was at like 390, or no, I'm gonna get even more mixed up, aren't I? Because I thought that I was at like 390 speed, or power, excuse me. But then I realized it was 290. So, either way though, it doesn't seem like she's actually improved. Outer swell's good. Steadfast, slight increased ability to fight back when passing by another runner on the final corner. That's not going to trigger because that's a medium. It's for mediums only. Competitive Spirit, how many are there? Okay, so yeah, Competitive Spirit will activate, so she's at essentially 375 power, and then she could get ramp up, and Outer Swell, yeah. Okay. Oh, Manhattan Cafe. Her outfit and her pose and all that, she's cool. And I like the way, too, that her ears, like, curl up like horns. She's just neat. I don't know when she's going to be released as an actual like character we can get, but it's probably not for a while. Either way, I'm looking forward to her. Okay. I think that's it. We're looking pretty good in stats. Our guts and wits suck, but they don't matter as much. I mean, at least not with like the 400 buffer. If they were like this at the end of the career, yeah, they would suck for like team trials or things like that. But for this, I think it's fine. Let's see what we do. Good luck, Narita Taishin. It's just you. I think it's just you. Unless that one indicates another end closer. I'll admit, I'm not sure. I guess I could have checked there. Whoops. Doesn't really matter. G1 Kikuka Sho. What was that? 3,000? Yeah, 3,000 meters. Kyoto Turf.
クラシックロードの終着点、菊花賞を制し、最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ？一番人気はもちろんこの子。
You got this, Taishin.
この評価は少し不満か。
You've been training so hard. Despite your exhaustion, you have been pushing yourself so hard.
菊の舞台で残りの一冠を手にすることはできるか？各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Okay, good start. Gonna wait for people to even out their positions. I'm sure the late surgers are still heading up to their spots. Because as we know, there's only one other end closer. So every spot above 17th that we're in means that we're doing better than late surgers right now. And we're not rushed, so it's not that Taishin is like picking the next pace. You're doing great, Narita Taishin. Okay, I'm worried a little bit about her getting boxed in there. But so far she's handling herself. I mean, she's at least not against the railing. It would be more if people started to push up on her left side, but she's probably going to start accelerating before they do. So there's a pretty big difference, though, between where we are and where the front runners are. That part I don't like. I know, again, we're an end closer, but still. Like, we're only 8 positions back, it's just those positions are fairly far ahead. Alright. Here we go for the last leg. Come on, Taishin, and if you can pop your unique, that would be awesome. 9th. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, she seems so far ahead. Oh, but look at Taishin push! Oh, she is pushing fast. She's pushing hard.
ここからスパート
No unique yet. Are you gonna do it?
さあいよいよ直線だ
Oh, Mihono Bourbon though was so far ahead.
詰める成田大使
We passed Mayona Top Gun.
から先頭を捉える
We're still cruising.
400を切りました
Holy cow. Are you actually gonna do it?
日本のブルボン成田大使ここで抜け出した成田大使負けられない負けられない
Oh, Narita Taishin. Yes, yes, yes. Hold out, hold out, hold out. Oh my. Oh, that was so good. Oh, that was so good. Oh, Taishin. You did so well. I'm so sorry I lost you the Japanese Derby. You won 2 of the 3 Triple Crowns. That is amazing. Oh, good on you.
私の実力思い知ったか
Alright, good job, good job. I still think that that is quite like King Halo's pose. But King Halo's is more smug and Narita Taishin's is more like, I told you so, you know? She's like, huh, you have anything funny to say now, you know? Whereas King Halo's is kind of just like, aren't I great? So we beat her by 7 lengths. And winning ticket though. And Biwa, they both actually pulled ahead quite a bit. Cool, good for them. But better for you. Good job, Taishin. That was awesome. Ooh, do we get, is there a new, oh, there's no new concert. It would have played already. What song is this one? Winning the Soul, okay. Since we've already seen it, I won't see it again, but you earned it. You for sure earned it. Whoa! Unbelievable! Biwa Haihita is impressive, but Narita Taishin's tenacity is something else! Yeah, she looks kind of pale though, don't you think? Ugh. At least she didn't collapse or something. Are you okay, Taishin? I'm sure you can see that I'm not okay. I'm pathetic. What do you mean you're pathetic? You got first! I help her stand once she manages to stagger up, and we make it back to the waiting room.
ごめん
Sorry for, you know, ruining everything. You didn't ruin anything.
いや
Come on, you and I both know I did. When I saw how Haihide and Ticket were getting stronger and stronger, I panicked and got reckless and messed up all your plans. And look at what happened.
どうせ
I'm sure even you're fed up with me for being such a tiny weakling. You got first place, Taishin. Where is this coming from? I'd never think that.
やめて
I know. Okay? I know the others at school believe in me, and there are people cheering for me. They've always believed in me, and what I can do. I've always known that. I get it. That's not what I mean, though. It's me. The one who doesn't believe in me, who calls me short, spineless, and messed up, who thinks I'm completely worthless.
さ
It's always been me. God, this is so sad. I mean, like, I knew that she had self-deprecation, but I didn't realize that it also came with the self-awareness that she was just, like, purposefully denying that everyone else believed in her. And she clearly has had haters, like that red-haired girl was mean. And, you know, surely others, right? I mean, I guess I don't know if people have really been mean. They've, like, questioned how well she could do for being so small, but it, I don't know, didn't seem so much in a mean-spirited way. But, like, this, it's so sad. And it's really relatable, too, honestly. God, I feel so bad for her. I respect you, Taishin. I'm sorry. This was all pointless. I'm the one who doesn't believe in myself. So running to show other people that there's more to me than what they see, it was all for nothing. That's not...
ごめん
Look, I'm sorry. I'm just tired. I need a break from training and from racing. Speed went up by 3. Taishin. Taishin! I want to hug you, but I know that in Japanese custom that's apparently not really an appropriate thing, and that's really for people who are like in close relationships. Here in North America, or I guess just like United States, hugs are pretty common to console someone, you know? I mean, not complete strangers necessarily, but it wouldn't be unheard of. When I was watching the anime, there were a few moments where I was like, why has no one hugged you yet? You know, it's just like super sad moments and everyone's just kind of like keeping their distance, but it's just a cultural difference that I was unaware of, so. But I still want to hug you. But we did it. We got first in the Kikuka Sho. We just had to run in it. We had to run in it. No placement requirements. Just run. And we won it. Narita Taishin won it because she's awesome. And she deserved the victory. Okay. Narita Taishin isn't here today either. I hear that she hasn't been seen around the academy for some time. While I'm worried about her, she's still the only one who can decide whether she'll continue to race or not. So, I'm going to wait here for you. I always have and always will believe in her. What should I do now? Oh, Taishin, you have a visitor. Huh? Taishin! Ticket, what's gotten into? Come with me, now!
Huh?
The heck? You want me to watch a basketball game? I sure do. There's a player I've been following lately, and she's in the starting 5 in today's game. It's been ages since she started.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you like sports, but did you have to drag me into this? I get really energized when I watch sports. Like I'll, fired up, you know what I mean? So, well, I figured if you watched too. Aww. Oh, that's so sweet. Winning tickets really trying. You can feel like me and get all, yeah. Yeah, okay, I get you. I'll watch the game, so stop yelling already. Yay, Taishin! I'll turn on the TV. Huh? I'm pretty sure I've seen that player with the red hair before. Red-haired girl! Count that basket! With her 11th three-pointer, she nails the buzzer beater and clinches the game for her team. Whoa, that was so amazing! Wow! Did you see that, Taishin? The girl with the red hair was incredible, right? She didn't seem to be doing well last year, but then she suddenly got super good this spring. This spring? I mean, come on, no one's rooting for you. No one thinks you can win. Doesn't that make you want to give up? Most people would. Projecting hard. Oh, it's the post-game interview. They're gonna talk to her. Is she gonna talk about Narita Taishin? Oh my goodness. You were amazing on the court. Thank you. I'm glad my training paid off. We heard that you'd been struggling for some time. Did something snap you out of it? Well, I'm a basketball player, but I wasn't blessed with height, as you can see. I was getting left behind because of my stature, and I was in a pretty bad place this spring. I wanted to give it all up since I figured no one expected anything of me, but someone gave me the courage not to give up. Her way of thinking's a bit odd, but she's not a quitter. She's stronger than anyone I know. It's her. We don't play the same sport, but she's the athlete I admire the most. Oh, that's honestly so sweet to say. That's why I decided to show the world who I really am, no matter how weak or pathetic they might see me. I want to be proud to show everyone the real me. Ah, that's so touching. What is that? Some passive-aggressive jab at me? Ooh, look at her. She's so small, but she's trying. What an inspiration. Ugh. You're wrong! Yeah, put your foot down, Ticket. You refuse to lose even when the odds are against you, and you never give up no matter how tough things are. Your determination is what makes you so cool. You really inspire and encourage me. At least, that's what I've always thought about you, Taishin. You're not my rival because you're small. You're my rival because you're you. I can't even count the number of times I've flip-flopped between leaving or waiting a little longer for Narita Taishin. But just as the sun begins to set, she appears. Have you been here this whole time? Yeah. You mean, like, every day? Yeah. Why do you have so much faith in me? You've been like that ever since you scouted me, even though I don't have the slightest bit of faith in myself. I just don't know what to do anymore. Do you want to quit? What? Choosing not to race is a noble choice too. No. No! I don't want to give up. As if I'd do that right now. But I don't know what to do. I'm not proud of who I am. I just see someone revoltingly pathetic. How am I supposed to believe that I'm fine the way I am? That I can continue to race like this? There's no way. If you can't believe in yourself, then I'll just double my faith in you. What? Lay all your insecurities on me. All of them? I'll keep reassuring you until you believe in yourself.
Huh?
Seriously, what the heck? What are you even saying right now? Look, I've come this far, but my mindset hasn't changed at all. Why would you double your faith to cover for me? What if you're stuck with that crap forever? I don't care how long it takes. What if it takes your entire lifetime, stupid? I'd still do it. What? Aw. Even if she laughed because she thinks I'm kind of dumb, it's still nice to hear her laugh at a time like this. Can't believe you'd agree to believe in me for your entire life. You really are an idiot. Yeah, see, because she thinks I'm dumb. But she thinks I'm sweet, too. I will bet you that much. Narita Taishin says she'll try running a little more. Her decision made, we begin to talk about our next race. There's one I want to suggest that might help her gain a more positive outlook on things. The Nikkei Sho? It's held at Nakayama Racecourse, just like the Satsuki Sho. The Satsuki Sho is where Narita Taishin left her mark on the world, where everyone finally recognized her abilities. I put forward the idea of racing again at the place she had her major turning point. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Really? Yeah. I'll go with you again and try. Yay! Okay, good! 41, we take that. Because we're gonna need a lot more. Okay, speed level 4, nice, nice, nice. One day, as I'm passing by the racecourse, I see a familiar face. Today's the day, Meek. The URA Finale is slowly getting closer. Let's score a decisive win today and show everyone you've got what it takes to be a star Umamusume. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, her little cheer there was cute. Aww. I want to help you win. I need to help you win. She looks kind of desperate. I'm a little worried about them, so I decide to watch Happy Meek's race. Oh, Happy Meek is here. She's one to watch. It's a shame she hasn't been doing too well lately. She got such good results for a while after her debut. You mean she's stuck in a rut? Boy, her trainer must really be slacking off. The race begins, but... And it's Happy Meek coming from the inside. Can she make it? Can she make it? The leading pack is holding on. Can she outpace them? Looks like the leader of the pack stuck it out. Happy Meek couldn't quite go the distance. Aww. Unfortunately, Happy Meek comes in at 3rd place. Something about her does seem off. I'm sorry, Meek. It's all my fault. Again.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't strong enough.
Yeah.
That's not true. Meek, I promise this isn't your fault. You're a very talented Umamusume, both physically and mentally.
申し訳ありません。
The blame lies solely with me, your trainer. Trainer Kiryu turns to head back home with Happy Meek, looking extremely depressed. She doesn't even notice I'm there. That evening. Meek, why are you alone? What happened? She's gone.
どうして
My trainer. I can't find her anywhere. What? Can you think where she might have gone? I don't know. We only ever spoke about me and the things I like. So, I don't know. Happy Meek looks a little down, but from what she's saying, I can tell how seriously Trainer Kiryu thinks about her trainee. Could that be a clue as to where she's gone? Where would someone who cares deeply about her Umamusume go? She's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. Riz? I think I might know. Seizing that one glimmer of hope, I hurry to the aquarium with Happy Meek. Yay, field trip! Huh? Oh, immediately find her. Huh? Meek? And Trainer Riz? What are you doing here?
トレーナ
We've been looking for you, Trainer.
ーミーク
Meek. I'm sorry for making you worry. The last thing I wanted to do was stress you out. I really am a bad trainer, aren't I?
申し訳ありません
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you as well, Trainer Riz. Why did you come here alone? I wanted to reflect on some things, mostly on my duties as a trainer. But the more I thought about it, the more ashamed I felt of my own incompetence. Trainer Kiryuin's abilities are indisputable. Her knowledge, backed up by the secrets of her trainer's handbook, is unrivaled. And her love for Umamusume is beyond reproach, if there's one thing she's lacking. Have you discussed your concerns with Meek?
え
What? With Meek? Of course not. I would never make my trainee worry like that. Why would that be a problem? Huh? You're not the only one working hard, you know. But it's my fault I'm useless. I can't force Meek to deal with my failings. That's not true.
え
Meek? You're not useless. You're my trainer.
あの
I want to talk to you, and not just about me. I want to learn about you, too.
うん
I want to do more to help you, because I want us both to do our best, together.
ミーク
What a mess. I'm supposed to be the one supporting you, but we've ended up the other way around. I don't know what to say.
うんと
What to say?
ん
How about what food you want to eat today? And your favorite jellyfish. Things like that. She's so cute. Oh, Meek. That's not what I meant. Or what I mean. This is just... Yeah, if you want a screenshot, yay. Okay.
トレーナー
But I do want to hear those things. I want to work hard with you from here on out.
はい
Alright.
あの
Well, Trainer Riz, it looks like you've taught me another valuable lesson.
はい
Sorry, I'm going to talk to Meek now. We've got a lot to discuss, both about our future and about me.
行きましょう
Let's go, Meek.
はい。
Alright. Yay. I watched them walk away, a little closer to one another than before. And then suddenly, another event. One day during class. Alright, time for some stretches. Pair off, everyone. Oh no. Hey, be my partner, come on. Jeez. Hey, Taishin. Have you found a partner yet? If not, how about we stretch together? Sure. Ugh, great. I hate it when we have to do things in pairs.
どうせ
There's no way I can fake being all friendly. I bet she feels like she got the short end of the stick. No pun intended, I'm sure. Narita Taishin barely tries during training that day. No, do not mood down. Do not mood. Dang it! And speed! No, we need that.
底上げして
Speaking of speed, okay, 24 versus 21. Ooh, I might have to go with that. I mean, I don't know, in career with the 400 invisible buff, we might not need that much more stamina. It might be better to focus on speed for now. I don't know. But
やるし
actually,
かないってのは分かってるし
it's 2:40 in the morning for me now.
教えてよ
I didn't know that, like, recording this for 4.5 hours, I would only be, like, halfway through my goals. I mean, I guess I'm more than halfway through the goals, but, we're almost to senior year. And senior year's the
早く
last,
メ
you
ニュ
know?
ーちょうだい
So,
他のやつ
I'm gonna call it
手
here.
を離して
I mean, I'll
強くなって
probably
やるん
just
だから
edit and pop the next video in right afterward, but yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, so, yeah. Okay, off I go. Bye. Okay, we are back. It has been 2 days. Yesterday I thought was going to be the first champions meeting on the global servers, but it turns out yesterday was just when they like officially announced champions meeting. So the races will actually begin on the 21st, it being the 18th now of August. So honestly a little bummed. I was like looking forward to getting it out of the way a little bit, you know. But I'll have to wait a little bit longer. But here we are back with Narita Taishin. And last time she did amazingly. And yeah, we just we have to see it through because that was on the derby. Or was that the Kikuka? No, it was on the Kikuka Sho, right? Because yeah, Kikuka Sho. She just had to run in it because the derby we lost. I remember that. That was disappointing. But Ticket didn't win either, if I remember correctly. So yeah, we still have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 to go. We have to place first 3 times. Dang, this is this might get tricky. Yes. Every time you like read data link, it pops up all the tutorials again. Okay, I don't love this fail rate. So maybe I
早くメ
actually
ニューちょうだい
let's rest.
他のやつらにやるよ
It would suck to fail right away. Oh, and since we've already seen this one, so we'll double skip.
何でもいいけど
Yeah,
手は抜かないで
I'll make sure I still have that one option on. Hold on. Skip first time events? No, off! Okay, so we'll prevent first time events from being skipped. That's the thing that we need. Oh, and we want track wear in G1. Or non-G1. Hehehe. Okay, cool. I don't like you have to reset those every time, but whatever. It is what it is, I guess. Wait, do I have practice poor? I must, because there was a 2% fail rate
今
with
日も
this.
私は普段通りで行く
I
か
do
ら
have practice poor. Shoot. I am not a fan of that. Okay, let's see if we get the Shrine Recreation. If you do that, there's a chance to cure your debuffs. And we're in good anyway, so we could stand to go great. Nope. We went on a nice walk instead. It's a day like any other. I hear a commotion from the Academy Fields and go to take a look.
もう
Director, don't tell me you used your pocket money again.
ほら
What are you planning to do with a farm this size?
わ
Cease! Desist! Wait, Tazuna, I'll have you know there's a very good explanation. I would certainly like to hear it.
形気ない
Benevolence! You see, I thought we might need to liven up the venue during the URA Finale. When you think of race courses, what springs to mind? That's right, the food! A hearty meal and a thrilling race go hand in hand.
かし
But not just any food will do. It has to be impactful, memorable, get the people talking. Thusly, I have decided that we will set up our own fields to grow trace and brand carrots. Alright, I see where you're coming from, Director. Your heart is always in the right place. But your head, on the other hand, what were you thinking? Ah, Tazana, mercy, have mercy! Dare I ask whether you saw that? Well, apologies. We've shown you a most shameful display. Segway! You've been working hard! Announcing your segue. Still, it seems you still have a little further to go. Fans don't come easily, do they? However, we applaud your efforts. Keep participating in races and gaining fans. Oh, that's right. Speaking of working hard. Hello there, everyone. Hello. Oh, Trainer Kiryuin, and Meek too. What a coincidence. I was just about to mention you two. Splendid. Your growth has been no less impressive than Trainer Riz's. Thank you very much, Director. Thanks to Trainer Riz, we have no more doubts. Wow, 0 doubts. No more doubts? That's right. We've resolved to share our burdens, walk side by side, and aim for the top together. I'll win. That'll prove that I have the best trainer in the world. And I'll work harder than ever. I want to see Meek win the highest honor. Conquering the URA Finale. That's our shared goal. I did not want to interrupt her because it's so cute. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray! Oh, so this is where you've all been. Good afternoon, everyone. May I have a little of your time? Oh, Miss Otonashi, of course. What can we do for you? Well, you see, there's something I want to show you. With a sly smile, reporter Otonashi shows us an article about the URA Finale that has been posted online. Before scrolling down to the comments section to reveal a wall of posts from expectant fans. Hooray! Yay! Oh, my! Thanks to all of your efforts, the URA Finale is attracting a lot of attention. Excellent! Everything's coming together. Conviction! We're going to make the URA Finale a huge success! The URA Finale, an event where all Umamusume can shine. It's hard to contain my excitement as it gets closer. Friendship with Direct Akikawa went up by 5. Yeah, I mean, senior year, we just rolled over to senior year early Jan. I'm visiting a shrine on the first day of the new year to renew my resolve to support Narita Taishin when... Oh, Taishin, look! It's your trainer! Hi! Hi, winning ticket. Pat, pat. Great. Taishin, I didn't know you'd be here. She hates crowds, so I wasn't expecting to bump into her at a shrine crowded with people making their first visit of the year. Sometimes I gotta let text roll a little bit before I start reading.
Yeah.
It's not like I wanted to come, but these two kept bugging me about it. Now that we're finally senior racers, we couldn't just not come. The Umamusume who debuted after us keep getting stronger, but we're gonna get stronger too. And to do that, we gotta get fired up from the very beginning of the year. Woo! I feel as though you're always fired up, but I do agree with you for the most part. Let's go, Taishin. I still have to pray for your good health. No one asked you to. Yeah, well, you ran yourself ragged recently, remember? You were so sick for the Kikuka Sho. They chat more freely than when the Kikuka Sho was looming over them. Watching the three interact makes me smile. Now that we're done here, Taishin, are you okay? I'm out. I can't stand being here anymore. I'm going home. What? But we don't get to hang out that often. Come on, stay with us a little longer. Quick, you gotta help us change her mind. She's dragging me into it. Still, Taishin really does look like she's in bad shape, so it might be good to go elsewhere. Okay, so the usual New Year thing. Except a little different. This time, the middle one will be 5 to each of your stats. The top one will be 35 energy, I want to say. No, sorry, 35 skill points is the bottom. 30 energy? 30 energy. I'm going to settle on that. Which would get us more than full, a little over full. So I actually think I'm gonna go, why not go for a run? We'll try to round out a little bit more on our stats. Are you serious? On New Year's Day? I admire your enthusiasm. Then again, that's a very fitting activity for us to do.
よし
We might as well. Let's run until we find somewhere we can take a quiet break. Whoa! It's the first sunrise of the new year! This doesn't look like a sunrise, but alright. Yeah, if we'd been here hours ago. It's practically noon already. Oh, okay, thank you. But this place still feels great. I had no idea it existed. The view truly is fantastic. Do you come here often, Taishin? Yeah, I guess. Oh, I can see the race course! Taishin, Hayahide, over here! I'm pretty sure this is the first time it's been so noisy here. Poor Taishin. Yeah, speed, stamina, power, guts, and wit all go up by 5.
調子
Yay!
いいんじゃない私にして
Okay. Oh, 48. That's the kind of thing we need. 2% fail. I swear, if this activates, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, we're fine. When it's a friendship training and like the screen starts to fill with white, you know you've succeeded. One day as we're walking through the shopping district on the way home. Jeez, that's loud. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle! This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Get a ticket now and spin for your chance to win. I received a raffle ticket earlier when I bought something, which is perfect because... We gotta give this a try, Taishin. Why don't you just do it yourself? I'm gonna head home. Those things are always rigged so you don't actually win anything.
どうせ
That grand prize is nothing but a pipe dream. Oh, I see you've got your eyes on the grand prize, miss. That's the spirit. Dream bigger, go home. Yes, she was gonna go home, man. Huh? I wasn't even... That grand prize is ours. Which I believe the grand prize is like a 3% chance or something like that. It's low. Now shut your pie hole, dummy, she said, which you can see over here in the log as well. Narita Taishin spins the lever of the raffle machine with a somewhat puckered expression. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Would you looky here? You've won the third prize. Here's your carrot. All right, it's 20 energy. I'll take it. I was already in a great mood. Okay, so yeah, for the record, so carrot, 20 energy, no mood increase. The next one, 30 energy maybe? I'm actually not sure, but it does have a mood increase and it ups all your stats by 5. The one after that is a 30 energy increase, fairly sure, and it ups all your stats by 10 and also a mood increase. And then the hot spring ticket is the same as the first prize, but it adds an extra scene at the end if you win the URA Finale. Oh, and then there is one under this, you could just not win anything, and it's a tissue box, and it lowers your mood, doesn't do anything for your stats or energy. And it's the same odds, I believe, as the carrot. I think they're both like 10%. Yeah, I think so. There's a big Umamusume document that someone or people have compiled. I think it's primarily someone, and then maybe others contributed. Has tons of information. That's where I got like percentages like that. In case you're curious. You heard him. Here. Narita Taishin tosses the carrot at me. That came from your raffle ticket, so it's yours.
ほら
Anyway, it's almost time for dinner, so let's go home and... Oh, but you sound hungry right now, Taishin, and guess who has a carrot? That's right. Are you hungry?
ち
Can it? Do you want the carrot?
あーもう
Not even. I'm not hungry and I don't want the carrot. Ugh. I offer the carrot to Narita Taishin again, and she snatches it from me without a word. Energy recovered by 20. Woo.
もう準備できてるけどどうすんの
Oh, Undying Echo appeared again? No, the exact same. Yeah, the uniform doesn't suit you in the slightest. Mood went down. That's a bummer. I didn't know those kinds of events could repeat like that. Okay, well. I mean, 27's not bad, but we have 3 more turns after this. I feel like I'm gonna try for recreation, to get my mood up to great again, and hope for the shrine to get rid of poor practice, or practice poor. Practice poor. Because I hate even the 2% just always being there. I failed so many 2% because of practice poor. It's dumb. Okay, shrine, yes. Narita Taishin isn't feeling very motivated, so I take her to a shrine. We pray and draw our fortunes. I was wondering where you were taking me, but a shrine? Really? I thought it would make you feel better. If wishes really came true so easily, there would be literally no more suffering in the... Hang on, Taishin? Is that you? Hey! Is your favorite? Oh, you two came to pray too?
Yeah.
We're about to leave. We already prayed and got our fortunes and everything. What? Don't go yet. Do it again so we can make a wish together. Please? Please? Praying twice is better than once, and doing it 3 times is even better. The more you pray, the more likely your wish will come true. Is that how it works? At winning ticket's insistence, we get back in line to pray. Oh gods, and the Buddha too! Grant my wish! This is a Shinto shrine ticket, the Buddha isn't here. Why the heck am I even doing this? Hey, what fortunes did everyone get? I got good fortune!
Oh.
I got modest fortune. Not bad. What about you, Taishin? I got great fortune. That's amazing, Taishin! It's not like it's super rare or anything. It's not true. Not everyone has great luck after all. If you combine it with my good luck and Hayahida's modest luck, your wish will definitely come true. I'm sure you'll feel totally better in no time. Huh?
Oh.
I suppose we should tell you. We actually came here to pray for your good health. We want to race you when you're in top fighting shape, after all. Did you two really? Ugh, who asked you to do that, you boneheads? She loves her friends. Afterward, it seems like their wishes come true, with Narita Taishin making a full recovery. Yes! That's what I wanted! Alright, good. So now, as long as we're above 50%, we should have a 0% chance to fail the trainings, and thank goodness, because I hate having any percent chance to fail. Hey. I want to stop by a bookstore. Sure, sounds good. At Narita Taishin's request, we head to a nearby shopping mall in search of a bookstore. So, what are you looking to buy? What? Oh, I'm not buying anything for myself. Actually, it's none of your business. I'll only be gone a second, so just wait for me here. I'll be right back. Alright, bye Taishin. Oh, look at this. It's Narita Brian. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah. Well, see you later. Like, I'm sure in, like, the quote-unquote real world this is taking place in, that they just kind of, like, passed each other. But it's fun seeing, like, Taishin walk in from the left, say, you know, fancy seeing you here, and then just leaving back the way she came. Just with the VN setup they have, you know? Oh, she's back. Hey. What? Are the books there part of that series Hayahide likes? Oh, yeah. I remember seeing a bunch of them on her bookshelves. You gonna buy more for her? I mean, I guess. Hayahide's freaking overbearing and annoying, and there's no shutting her up once she gets started on something. But she also helps me out a lot. Sounds like her. She's a total busybody, talks in the most bizarre way, and her thought process is weird as hell, but... I get you. She helps me out a lot too. Hey, can you show me what other books she might like? Sure, I can help out for a bit. Hey, I'm back. Let's go. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I actually overheard their whole conversation. I'm not gonna... I mean, like, maybe... You know what, like, I think it will embarrass her to be like, oh, you heard all that, but I think that she'd like to know that, you know, she's doing a good thing and that She has that second opinion, right? I'm gonna say that.
は
Huh? What are you talking about?
あ蹴るよ
Stop sticking your nose in things that aren't your business. Unless you want me to kick your butt. Now he's gonna kick my butt! SpongeBob. I may have angered Narita Taishin, but it's still heartwarming to see how thoughtful she actually is. Stamina went up by 10. Cool. Since it's Valentine's Day tomorrow, I decided to give Narita Taishin a present. But what should I get her since she doesn't like candy? I end up picking out some cookies coated in bitter chocolate and head back. Hmm? What's that? Happy Valentine's Day, Taishin! What? Oh, that's today? Did you forget? No. Well, maybe. Kind of. I don't really exchange chocolate with friends or anything. Hang on, is that seriously for me? Of course! Huh. Okay.
ありがとうね
Thanks, I guess. Oh, Taishin. That night, while I'm relaxing in my room, there's a knock at the door.
ちょっと
Hey, you in there? Taishin? I'm very shocked, apparently. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I brought you some food. Oh, thanks. Wait, what? Once again, very shocked. I stare at Taishin in confusion and notice that she's holding a container filled with a dry curry dish. Or dry curry, I guess. Or is the curry dish itself dry? I don't know if dry curry is a thing, or if it's just not wet, you know? I haven't eaten yet, so I'm starving, and I happily accept the food. Still, I know like nothing about curry. Why'd she suddenly bring me food? I am so shocked! And not only that, this is really tasty!
は
Why are you acting like it's some kind of huge shock? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, honestly, Taishin. Because I didn't know you were such a good cook. Not really. I just learned how to cook since my family runs a business. My parents were too busy to look after me. Oh. Oh, that's sad. You don't have to make such a big deal about it. It's just a dry curry. But it's really good. I'm not lying or exaggerating. The curry has a mellow sweetness and depth to it that makes me wonder if it has some secret ingredient. Hmm? Well, I guess that's better than being told it tastes disgusting. That's a spirit. Anyway, I've got a curfew to keep. Later. Narita Taishin runs off as if desperate to leave. The taste of the curry leaves a lingering hint of sweetness in my mouth. Skill points went up by 20! So that's one of those cases where we did not have enough I'm pretty sure it's this point. We didn't have enough fans to get her unique skill level up instead. As you can see here, it's just... Oh, I guess you can't really see here. It says it's level 1 when it's like used in races and stuff like that. Oh, can I see it here maybe? Yeah, you can see level 1 right there. Yeah, that's one of the times it could level up. Because I think the first couple are just through fans, and I want to say the third one is you need like 60,000 fans for most characters, and Director Akikawa's friendship to be in the green. And we have her in like blue right now, so... Anyway. Speed it is.
一緒に頑張りましょ
Look at us getting some missions cleared too, since, again, this is the second time I've ever played on this account. One day I catch a whiff of a delicious scent once again. Okay, and this is step 2 of this event card, meaning we're almost to getting Swinging Maestro. Which honestly, at this point, I don't know how much I would need it. Because aren't we almost at like 600 stamina? And honestly, I think that might be enough, but Swinging Maestro wouldn't hurt if I have the skill points for it. I can't tell anyone my secret ingredient. Wait right there, Ogre. It's almost ready. Seems like a weird way to start. Wait, for what? Hang on, that smell. Is that?
うはい
Yep, I made curry again. I'm reheating it on the stove right now. I'd like you to taste it again. I made twice as much as last time. Oh, wow. But why?
まあ
Why? So you can eat to your heart's content, that's why.
いや
That's not what I mean. I mean, I'm grateful, of course. It's just...
ね
I think it's about done. There's plenty to go around, so no need to gulp it all down.
あ
Thank you. Actually,
あら
Ogre,
ま
why is it that you go so far to care for others?
うーん
Why? Why? Why indeed? When you put me on the spot like that, I'm not sure why. Ah, oh no, Ogre! What's wrong? The curry's going to get too hot! Hold on, I'll get it right now. Creek, I don't mind it piping hot, you know. That was amazing. I'm glad. I still don't have an answer to your question, but seeing you so happy makes me happy too. Eureka! I got an idea! What did we get? 5 stamina, 5 power. Yay! Okay. More speed, 39 this time. Yeah, I'll take... Oh, we are not almost at 600. We're almost at 500. Okay. I still right now want this instead. So I feel like speed was kind of the biggest thing that was keeping us back in these races. I'm gonna rest this time though, so I'm ready for more training after the race. Yeah. The finale's in danger! Uh-oh, drizzle.
Water everywhere, and the rain's only getting stronger.
The forecast says there's a huge storm coming, so we won't be able to train outside. I checked the news only to see reports of record-breaking winds and rain throughout the country. I have a bad feeling about this. The storm leaves its mark everywhere it goes. Not even the URA Finale is safe. Oh, the intensity. Enough! I'll go and negotiate myself. I'll make this happen no matter what. Director, please. That's not going to help. What's the matter? Trainer. You see, the thing is... The URA Finale might have to be called off. What? You are aware that racecourses are made of turf, yes? That turf is grown on one of a small number of designated farms and then laid on the track. However, I have just been told that the recent stormy weather has ruined the turf we were growing. That turf was intended for the URA Finale. For safety reasons, the track surface must be replaced before the race. However, with the replacement turf destroyed, I suppose it would be possible to restrict the event to dirt tracks, but... Inconceivable! That's no good at all! The URA Finale is meant to give every Umamusume a chance at glory. And having it be dirt tracks would make so many runners unable to compete. Unless you restricted the ones who are good at dirt tracks. Because there's like Taiki Shuttle, El Condor Pasa, Ogre Cap, they're all naturally B aptitude turf, or dirt, excuse me. And then you have like Haru Urara with an A in dirt, Smart Falcon with an A in dirt. And I think that's it right now in the game. I think everyone else is like G. Determination! I will make it happen by any means necessary. I will not betray the Umamusume who have worked so hard for this race, or the fans who have supported them. I set out to give every Umamusume a chance to shine. Until that goal is fulfilled, I will not stop. Director. I wonder what she's planning. This is hardly out of character for her, but I hope she doesn't push herself too far. I'm worried too. It's hard not to be, isn't it? Ever since I first met her, she's always been a force of nature. She has? Her mother, the former director, is an exceptional woman. Her expertise regarding Umamusume was actively sought after not only in Japan, but all over the world. Eventually, she decided to move her focus overseas. Considering her daughter's young age, the plan was originally for somebody else to succeed her as director. However, Miss Akikawa spoke up and asked to take over herself. She won the position with a speech that would rival any adult. It truly was inspiring, you know. Everyone who heard it could feel the breadth of her knowledge, the clarity of her vision, and above all, the depth of her love for Umamusume. She might look immature, and she can certainly act chaotically at times, but her feelings for Umamusume are genuine. She poured all that love into planning this race, and now it might come to nothing. Then we have to make it happen. We do. I'll rack my brain for a solution. So please, I would appreciate any help you can give. The URA Finale. Cancelled? Hopefully, we can find a way to stop that from happening, but what can we possibly do? Oh, suddenly we're here. Alright, skills. I have 220 points. What is it that I want? Oh yeah, we were considering no stopping me. And again, I still don't think Behold Thine Emperor's Divine Might. I don't think that would be bad. But I still think I want to wait until after this next... I don't believe we've had the next inspiration event. I'm hoping it'll be cheaper. Medium corners, that wouldn't necessarily be bad, though we already have medium straightaways. I mean, like, they would both help, but I'm just thinking, we already have something for medium, we don't have anything for long, and I know we don't have anything that's just for long here, but like Nimble Navigator, No Stopping Me, that could work for either type, so maybe I should get that instead. It increases your acceleration if you're blocked in front for like a second, I think, but only in the last spurt. I assume it's the character's last spurt, not the like last spurt of the race, but I guess I don't actually know. But I'm pretty sure with like straightaway spurt, which earlier I said that it was, I think, from Narita Taishin's SR card. That's not true. She has different end closer skills. That's more of like, I'm pretty sure that one is on the Gold Ship SSR card. And frankly, I'm not sure outside of that. But I realized that, realized as in I rewatched some of, the recording, and I caught that. Anyway, I'm not sure if I want to get this or save for this. I want to try, I'll try this. I want to try it. Because I'm curious about No Stopping Me. I've heard it's really good. I think it'd be cool to see. So yeah, predictions. Okay, we have double circles on everything that I think is important. Again, I don't really mind what they say about guts and wit because I just know they don't matter that much, right? Like they matter to an extent, but especially in career with the 400 invisible buff, they should be fine. Because like 400 is where I would want them, like outside of career mode, So it's really just these I care about. Nakayama Racecourse. Here I am again. If I can run like I did at the Satsuki Sho. Woo! Everyone is cheering so hard. But what if things turn out like they did at the Kikuka Sho? What? Where you won? Where you won the race? Where you won? You'll be fine, Taishin. Sure. You'll definitely be okay. Okay, I mean, like, I'm not wrong, right? Career. Yeah, Kikuka Sho, she won. She won. Okay, so they just didn't change this like, dialogue then, okay. Yeah. I honestly don't know how things will turn out. But there's one thing that's certain. At the very least, this bonehead believes in me. That's right, I do. I do believe in you. Okay, so yeah, 610, 458, 476. Okay, our stats are great compared to the others. Like, I'm mostly worried, I think, about Rice Shower and Shimbari Rudolph. But we'll see how that goes. Like, our stats really do seem great. Theirs are more balanced. I mean, like, look at those, just all Ds. The 2 Es, I guess. But I think the ones that matter, we're better at. So as long as I don't get boxed in, as long as I don't get unlucky, I think we can do this. Yeah, so again, I'm going to keep doing portrait. If you like landscape better, let me know. It's not that I dislike landscape, I just tend to like the camera movements. Though I will say that the dynamic camera angles tend to be better if you're doing like a front runner or pace chaser, I think, because I feel like it tends to focus more on the people toward the front. Like there are a lot of times I haven't seen Narita Taishin in this camera.
抜けるような青空の下、中山レース場、芝2500、日経賞、14人の馬娘たちが挑みます。一番人気はもちろんこの子、ライスシャワー。
Rice Shower's a favorite this time around, and then Rudolph. Okay, we're number 3. And look at the little face it makes. You got this, Taishin. Kick their butts. This bonehead believes in you.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは4番5番スーパークリーク、最高峰からのレースとなった成田大臣、大丈夫か？
ちょっと苦しいが大丈夫。ここからが彼女の
What do you mean Narita Taishin races from the back? Will she be okay? Yeah, she's an end closer. That's what she does.
上がっていきます。4番会長に飛ばして行きます。
Oh, I didn't check to see how many other end closers there were.
続いて5番早くも激しい競り合い。
I always forget that.
スタンド前にかかっていくメジロライアン3番
So I'm like, are there 3 beside me? Like, does it make sense I'm in 10th, or am I passing a late surger right now?
離れて8番、そして外目をつきましてはマンハッタンカフェ6番続いている。その外並んで成田大使、少し離れて
Okay, looks like we're doing well though, because we're like right by Manhattan Cafe too.
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち、順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は4番、さあ先頭に立ちました5番3馬身離れてメジロライアン、そしてその外から行ったのはシンボリルドルフ、5番手にはライフシャワー、そしてスーパークリーク、2馬身差8番、その後ろ6番マンハッタンカフェ、追走後から成田大臣3番。
Okay, we're holding our position pretty well.
9番1馬身差11番10番最高峰からのレースになりました。
And we're nearing late race, where everything's gonna kick into gear.
このまま進みますか？
これは大胆な作戦。波乱の展開になりそうです。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身、残り 1000m を通過。依然として4番続きました5番3番手にメジロライアン、
Alright, here we go.
少し
These
後
are
ろ
gonna
か
start
らライフ
kicking
シャワ
up.
ー、それを見るようにスーパークリーク3馬身差
And like, Metroid Orion is too far ahead for her unique skill to activate. You gotta be in like 6th, well I guess something in 6th place for a champions meeting when there are more, yeah. Oh, look at her go! Look at that acceleration!
外から来るか。最後の
Do you see Narita Taishin just like suddenly kicking everyone's butt? I mean, I know other people are accelerating now too, but we know that we have a higher top speed than anyone else, so this shouldn't be a competition at this point. If we're already this far ahead, we should be able to maintain it. Yeah, look at that! How many lengths was that? I don't think that was quite distance, but are we looking at like 7 lengths? 7! How did I call that? Oh, that feels good! Good work, Taishin. You owned that race. Yeah, another trophy. Cool, 7 lengths. And I told you, Rice Shower, right? I said the 2 I was like most worried about were Rice Shower, and then Rudolph is apparently like... Oh my gosh, Rudolph. Oh my gosh, Rudolph! 14th! Rudolph, what happened? You must have gotten boxed so hard. Wow, okay. Like, I kind of want to replay and just, like, watch her and see what happens, but I don't think I would be able to get a good view of it. So I'm just gonna hit next. But dang, poor Rudolph there. That's the Emperor. How she has fallen. Just she gets unlucky, you know? She got unlucky, that's all that was. Demon Legs, Narita Taishin does it! Narita Taishin takes first place! Yeah! Taishin! 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 See, this time they're chanting. Trainer! The crowd is going wild, but I can hear her yelling for me over the noise. Taishin! I jump the fence and go straight to her. Taishin, congratulations! Trainer, I get it. I understand now. I don't race because it's all I have or because I don't have any other choice. I do it because this is what I want. I want to race. And I want to win my races. Yes! Say it out loud, Taishin! Basking in the cheers of the audience, Narita Taishin and I are overjoyed in our newfound resolve to keep pushing forward. I'm so happy for her! Hey, I want to talk to you about my next goal. Got something in mind? Yeah. I want to run in the spring Tenno Sho. Ooh, yeah, that's the long one. That's the 3,200 meter. Ticket and Haihide said they're going for it too. I was nowhere near their level when we ran in the Kikuka Sho, except you won first place, so... This is your chance to redeem yourself then, even though you won first place. Ugh, you're seriously so cringe when you get hyper-enthused like that. But, yeah. Anyway. I want you to help me prepare for it. Well, as your trainer, that does make sense. With our sights set anew. Yeah, sights set anew. Narita Taishin and I prepare for the spring Tenno Sho. Yay! Mood remains great. Speed up went up 26. Dang, 26. Is this a secret event of hers? Hold on, I'm actually gonna look that up really quick. Cause 26 is, like, especially for 3 things, I feel like that's not a normal amount for a character to gain after something. A secret event after the Nikkei Sho. Here is fine. Yes, that is. Okay, what did I do to get that? Oh, it's just win the Nikkei Sho? But you have to. How is that a secret event if you have to do that? What? I don't get it. Wait, this also doesn't make sense. Okay, because, so I'm looking at Game Tora, right? Which again, like I mentioned this website earlier, Game Tora is a great website full of information about Umamusume Pretty Derby if you're interested. And so like I can see what the events are. And yeah, sorry. But there are 2 possible rewards. One of them is if Practice Poor was healed, which we did, right? We healed Practice Poor. And it's boost your mood by 4 steps, all stats plus 20, skill points plus 70, and then you get Practice Perfect. But we did not get that, even though we did heal Practice Poor. If Practice Poor was not healed, mood plus 1, all stats plus 15. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I'm being dumb. I don't know why I was thinking we got 15 when here we got 26. Because this is surely the 20 plus, like, race bonus and stuff. Ignore me! Yeah, 91. Again, like, race bonus supposed to be 70, but that's... Okay, cool. Sorry, I don't know why that tripped me up. I'm sure people were very confused, but we're good. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I was so hung up on that. I was so confused. It's like, why didn't I get 20? What? Inspiration! Alright, hoping for some good stuff from Rudolph, because I know that Daiwa's not going to give me much. Okay, 64 stamina. Yeah, that's awesome. Today's the Spring Fan Fest, and Tracen's Umamusume are putting on a show for their fans by competing in different contests.
Huh?
Run a 3-legged race with your trainer? What's the meaning of this? Or what's the meaning of this? I don't know. Exactly what it sounds like. You have to partner up with your trainer and do a 3-legged race together. Oh, but I'm so tall. Destroy the competition and win. That's all there is to it. It's not what I meant. I mean, why the heck was I entered into this? Or in this? Because you were playing hooky when we were deciding who would do what. Ugh. No one applied for this race, but someone had to do it. The student council decided, so if you have a problem, take it up with them. You know what? I do have a problem. Why me of all people? Haihide said the best way to keep you from slacking off was to pair you up with your trainer. Isn't that nice? Ugh. Come on, I'm cool. I'm every bit as cool as Larry. Here, take my dang right foot and tie it up already. Ugh, let's just get this over with. Okay. I don't know why Taishin is so upset, but whether she likes it or not, we're running a 3-legged race together. Racers, are you ready? Get set and start! 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Hey, come on, is this all you've got? Yes, I'm not a horse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Taishin's doing her best to work with me, but she's still an Umamusume. There's no way I can run as fast as her. At this rate, we'll lose for sure. Forget about me. Give it all you've got, Taishin. Huh? If I do that, you'll... I'm with you all the way. Break my leg. I don't care. I better not regret this. She begins running without heed to my pace. Oh no. Oh, you're awake. Oh god. I knew this was gonna happen. You way overdid it, idiot. Huh? Did I pass out? Crick. Ow! See? Now all your muscles are spasming. come on, lie face down. I'll help massage out the cramps. You don't have to do that.
こら
Just be quiet. Well, I'm glad I didn't actually break anything. That much is good. Narita Taishin begins to knead my seized muscles. Ow! Ow! Gently, please!
いや
Shut your trap! This is what boneheads like you get for trying too hard. Energy went down by 5. Skill points went up by 25. Okay, I'll take an energy down. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
どうすんの
Only one turn! Oh no, I was really hoping to get Swinging Maestro. Ah, shoot. I mean, we have one more chance for it to happen, but it's not super likely now. I mean, yeah, if... Stamina, we're probably fine. We're probably fine, but just in case, I will give a little bit more stamina here. One day, as the spring Tenno Sho draws near... Hmm? Ah, Taishin.
ね
What's up? You look worn out. Oh, well, you have a keen eye. It's nothing major. I just didn't get enough sleep last night. That's why I'm here at your beloved afternoon nap spot.
え
Uh-huh.
トレーナー
Hey, you got any new data on Narita Brian? Hmm? Narita Brian? Yeah. If there's anyone who can make that idiot panic, it's probably Brian. Ah, I mean Hayahide?
だね
Maybe.
それで
Anyway, back to Brian. Has there been any big news about her lately? Let me see. Type. I do some research and come across news about the recent Satsuki Sho.
なるほど
First place is at the Satsuki Sho, huh? And she broke the track record while she was at it. Dang, Brian! Good running. They don't call her the Beast for nothing. Hayahide must have heard about this. And started feeling the pressure? Yeah.
ね
Say, how does someone, bring something up normally? Taishin's looking out for her friend. Aww.
えほら
Hey, wipe that grin off your face. You're reading too much into this.
蹴るよ
Just give me an answer already. You should go out to eat with her.
え
Huh? Welcome, grab a seat wherever you want. Thanks. Taishin, would it be safe to assume you aren't a regular here?
は
Huh? Obviously. I almost never go out to eat.
お
I had a feeling that was the case. So, how do I put this? Why did you invite me here? Well... Hey there, what'll you be having?
Oh.
What? Oh, 2 vegetable ramen, extra carrots. Oh, and easy on the noodles for one of them.
お
Come to think of it, I saw a recording of the Nikkei Sho. You were very impressive. Huh? Oh, thanks. Your chase in the final stretch gave me chills. I had to adjust my equation countless times to account for your final sprint. Yeah, my chase when I was, like, already lengths ahead of them. Because, like, I'm pretty sure we got first place before the final corner was over, right? So, like, you think I'm strong?
そうだな
Well, I suppose that's what it boils down to. Oh.
あのさ
I've always thought of you as a real pain in the butt, you know? Or, I've always thought of you as a real pain in the butt, you know? What? You always have been, and still are.
お
Ah, I see where this is going now.
お
Could it be you're trying to offer me a word of encouragement? But, as if! It's just, it doesn't make sense for a puffed up weirdo like you to get all deflated and lose confidence, or whatever. Interesting. I suppose you have a point. Why'd they give me so much? I told them to go easy on the noodles. At a ramen shop, Taishin. Are you okay? Definitely not. Ugh, I'm never eating there again. Really? That's a shame. I was hoping we could go again sometime. Yeah, whatever.
ちょっといいか
Tell me, Taishin. Do you believe in my annoying ways? Or I suppose what you refer to as my being a pain in the butt?
Huh?
Do I believe in it?
お
Yes. Do you have faith in me? Well, yeah, I have faith. Because you really are a pain in my butt. Ha 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 ha. I see. Thank you. Faith, huh? In the pleasant spring breeze that night, a slight grin spreads across Narita Taishin's face. Stamina went up by 10. Can't help but notice she never brought up Haihide's sister. Should I go for this one or maybe this one? Oh, a sweep. Here for some reading? Perfect timing, Rob Roy. Know any names of some really yucky herbal plants? Yucky herbal plants? Why would you want to know about something like that? No reason. I'm just curious. So do you know any? Well, I would say Senburi is known to be particularly bitter. Senburi, got it. That might just work. Oh, Tosho. Where are you going, Sweep? According to my grandma's ancient encyclopedia of wild herbs and flowers, Senburi grows in sunny places and has long, thin leaves. Are you perhaps searching for Senburi? But why? Let me just put my book in my butt. You wanna know? Well, guess what? I'm gonna pull a prank on Fuji. Oh no, Fuji. A prank? I don't think that's a good idea. You better stop. No way, she deserves it. She made me eat veggies the other day, so I'm gonna teach her a lesson. Now that's an intriguing story, and just who will be taught this lesson exactly? That meanie dorm leader, duh. She's always bullying me and telling me what to do. Well, I'll show her. Meanie dorm leader, you say? Interesting. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Sweep, I think you should stop now. Let's see how she likes this super bitter herbal drink. I can't wait to see how ugly the face she makes is. Who knows? Perhaps she'll make a face like this? Stop, that's so funny. Why? Just why? What are you doing here, Fuji? What now? I know, you there, give me some kind of excuse. Okay, so I definitely recognize this screen because I do use the Sweep Tosho card a lot. So this one will give me a mood down, but it will give me a skill hint for Lone Wolf. Since we already have Lone Wolf, however, because it comes naturally with Narita Taishin, I'm gonna go with this one. You only had Fujikaseki's best intentions in mind, right? We get a different skill that I'm pretty sure we got a different skill that I don't think is anything good. But, you know, we don't get the mood down, and that's the main thing. Yeah, that's it. I was looking for medicinal plants so you can stay healthy, Fuji. So that was your intention. Herbal plants to keep me in good health. Your kindness pleases me. However, it would be such a waste for me to enjoy this on my own. Sweep, you should have some with me. What? If this herb will make you healthy, as you say, then I wish for the both of us to be in good health. How's that? Well, I haven't even found any yet. Indeed. Where art thou, Senburi? Ah, doth mine eyes deceive me? Yes, I do believe I've found some. Oh, Fuji. No way already? Ew. I'm not drinking any. Now, let's have some fun, shall we? Perhaps we can have a little Senburi-infused tea party. No! Why are you so into this anyway? If Sweep is a witch, then Fuji's a grand sorceress. Eureka! Okay, let's see what we actually get, because yeah. I don't recall. Speed plus 10. Oh yeah, level-headed. Okay. Now I don't remember what that one is, but it can't be good. Oh yeah, when the way head is jammed? Ugh. And it's only for end closers too. So that's just like doubly bad. Okay. So we have the Spring Tenno Sho is what, yeah. Or Tenno Sho Spring, I guess, either way. 3,200 meters, so it's a long race. So the medium corners wouldn't help us out here. None of these would be good. We're end closing, so the front runner skills, you know, obviously wouldn't be good. No stopping me, maybe. I think I'm between No Stopping Me and Behold Thine Emperor's Divine Might, because we've had our 2 inspiration events, so this one will no longer get any cheaper. Like, I am really curious about this one, but I feel like this one is going to be more consistent. I think it'll just activate more consistently, and that might be better, you know? Like, if No Stopping Me were to activate it, I think that it would give me more, like, lengths. But I'm gonna try this one. And we'll hope it goes well. Because, like, late race is when we start passing people, so I'm pretty confident we can pass 3 people. I hope it doesn't have any other conditions to it, like, based on the skill reading it doesn't, the description. But sometimes there are extra conditions you can only see, like, on-game Tora or something like that, so. I still wish we had Swinging Maestro. We tried, it just didn't appear in time. Okay, we're still, though, given a double circle for stamina, so that's good. We might not have enough stamina for the course itself, but that should mean that we have more stamina than, like, at least most of the other Uma being, like, that are involved in this. The Spring Tenno Sho has arrived. Everyone has been eager for the big B&W rematch at the new venue, Hanshin Racecourse, but... Really? You just had to get yourself hurt, huh? Oh no, winning ticket! I'm so sorry. But don't worry, since I can't run, I'll cheer you 2 on with my whole being instead. Ugh, don't. Just use a quarter of your being so you don't destroy the eardrums of everyone around you. It's me. Oh, Hayahide.
Oh.
Hello, Taishin. It appears we're in for another head-to-head battle today. Looks like it. And I'm gonna win. I created my winning equation through sheer determination and hard work. I'll show you just how effective it is today. Okay, we're off. So, 647, 572, 506. I could just remember, like, BCC, you know, that'd be easier. Okay, skills do you have? Okay, cooldown, so she's pretty good on the stamina front. I mean, this activates on a straight in long races only. But, you know, gold recovery, so that's 5.5% of their health back. Okay, and you're still in here too. You got Breath of Fresh Air. It's also a 5.5% recovery on a straight, but not only for long races. Do you also have a gold recovery? No, you don't. Okay. I wonder if Nice Nature is going to win 3rd. That'd be fun. Do you have a gold recovery? You have cooldown as well. Okay, that makes sense for Measure of McQueen. Pace chasing. Okay. Alright. I mean, I think our stats look pretty good, honestly. We have 2 end closers, just to see. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't count me. So we have 2 end closers, 3 if you count Narita Taishin, and only 1 front runner, which I believe is Saiyan Sky. Yeah, she's front running. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, see how this goes. Do your best, Narita Taishin. This is a tough one. Number 5 fave. Ugh. It's a G1, so let's see the animation. Tenno Sho. G1. Spring! Yeah, Hanshin Turf, 3,200 meters. Cool. At the longest of the G1s, the Spring Tenno Sho. I didn't know it was the longest of the G1s. It was the longest that I could have, like, named. But I know that there's a long, like, 3,600 course, but I guess that's just like a G2. So that's good to know. Or maybe it's not a G2. It's just not G1. That's all I know. Alright, and they're off. Saiyan Sky leading strong as expected. And we are currently where we're expected to be as well. We're at the front of the end closer pack, and we just moved up 2 more steps. Wow. Okay, back 1. Okay. As long as we're 16th, you know, for now, right? In the early and mid race, 16th is totally fine. I know that I could, by the way, if I wanted to. I could do camera 2, and then we'd see Narita Taishin a lot more. Because we could do this race watching her. Well, I guess part of the reason that I usually don't like camera 2 too much, I do like that it gives your character attention. But it seems less varied to me. Because like this one has like more pull-out shots like this. Because I like the mix. I like the up close and the pull-out. Okay, in the middle of the race now. And that's a long final leg. We got corner recovery, which is good because I don't know how much our stamina is going to hold up. Again, should hold up pretty well compared to other characters. Oh, except for the ones with golden recoveries. They might have the advantage there. Because the golden recovery can kind of be thought of as like 200 stamina from what I've read. I may have said 200 to 260 before. I think what I meant was like 160 to 200 because it kind of depends who you ask. Okay, but now is, yeah, where we can start pushing forward. And we are seeing some growth. She's moving up. I'm hoping to see Behold Thine, Divine Emperor's trigger. Okay, we're still going, but they're speeding up too. And fourth, come on, keep going. Keep going, Taishin. Man, am I not going to get any skills here in the end? Not mine, not hers. I don't think we're winning first this time. No. Dang, like, I know that our top speed is good. It's better than everyone else's, but... Okay, well, since we have to win first in this... We have to win first in this one, don't we? That means that we have a chance we can do an alarm clock. Unless this was a top 5 thing. Okay, no, yeah, so. Good, because I want first. Ring! Huh? Oh, it was just a dream. Thank goodness. There's an important race today. I need to forget about that dream and go see Narita Taishin right away. Okay, this time for real. Okay, here we go.
スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはセイルンスカイ、マヤのトップガン、4番成田大臣。落ち着かない。
Oh, Rushed! No! No! Rushed is gonna eat away at my stamina some more. That's not great. Hopefully it didn't last too long. But I need more skills to trigger. We didn't get our unique or Shibori's unique. That was not great. I don't know if I got blocked at all too. It looked like I might have been behind Rudolph a little bit, but I'm not sure. It's definitely feeling more tense though after getting 4th there. Having gotten rushed here, I'm not feeling more confident right now. Okay, we're at least in a good place to be able to pass people. Like, we're on the outside, but not too far out. It's always times like this. I wish I had Masterful Gambit. Okay, corner recovery, I think that was another good time for it. I'm glad for that. Alright, get ready, Taishin. It's just about time to start pushing. If you have the stamina for it, which I don't know if you do.
と紛れがありそうですね。
依然先頭は三輪隼秀、2番手に外から8番、3番手には4番、4番手にはセイユンスカイ。
Alright, late race, here we are.
5番手に2番。
Alright, 12. She's pushing, she's pushing.
このまま一気に差しに行くのか。
But she's gotta keep pushing. Do not get stuck behind TN.
大きく離れてテイエムオペラを内の方からメジロマックイーン、4番手にジンボリ
Fifth, fifth. Okay, 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 okay. Yes, past Rudolph.
まだ差が
Still not gonna trigger any skills, huh?
直線で勝負が決まるぞ。成田大使前を狙っているぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはテイエムオペラを。
Oh no.
二側の舞台はこれから坂がある。
Okay, one skill.
ビワハヤヒデ
B was too far ahead though.
抜け出した残り200点。強い3番手争いはメジロマックイーン、成田大使ビワハヤヒデ。リードは4馬身。先頭は依然
Oh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. We got third this time, but we still need
これは
first.
見事な走り。勝ったのはビワハヤ。
Oh. Oh man, we were 9 lengths behind first place. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, we just had to place top 3. Okay, so like I'm bummed because we didn't get first, but I'm relieved at least that the career will go on. So there's that. Because at least like the Tenno Sho Spring isn't tied to the Triple Crown. It's its own race, you know. So I wish I had won, but it wasn't meant to be, I guess. What the crap? I couldn't beat you.
ああもう
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Hayahida, you're such a pain in the butt. Taishin, Yes, you're right. I most certainly am. Oh well, it's okay. We go on. That's no fair! Huh? They suddenly hear winning ticket yelling as they're on the way back to the academy. No fair, no fair, no fair, no fair! It's not cool how well you two are getting along. I want to race with you guys too! Ugh, you've only got yourself to blame for getting injured. Poor winning ticket. She's doing her best. Now, no need to cry. The 3 of us are still in the Twinkle series,
あ
which means we can race against each other as often as we wish to. Isn't that right? Aw, Hayahide.
ありがとう
That is right.
よし
Ooh, I know. Let's all race in the Autumn Tenno Sho. Like, I bet it was that my stamina was depleting and so I couldn't run at my best. That's probably what it was. Because, yeah, 3,200 meters, that's a long time. I don't even think I got quite 500 on my stamina. And, like, I had corner recovery, sure, but that's no swinging maestro. So, let's all race in the Autumn Tenno Sho. Okay, I wanted to do that anyway, so that works.
レッツゴー
It'll be a BNW reunion! Are you seriously not embarrassed using that name? The 3 of them vow to race together at the Autumn Tenno Sho before parting ways. Speed went up by yeah, because we only got 3rd. Alright, but you know what? It's fine. Goal complete. We're still moving forward. We do have to place first in this next one, though. Narita Taishin's signature racewear has arrived. The stuff that she's been wearing so far in the G1 races. Her cool street-style outfit does a great job of accentuating her natural sharpness. Good thing you let them know what kind of design you wanted. I mean, like, you would have, unless she got new G1 trackwear, you would have G1 trackwear for going into a G1 race, right? Like, I can't imagine they would have you participate without you actually having your trackwear. That would just be weird. I mean, I think that's always been the case in the anime, at least. Like, hey, you're gonna get into your G1 race, so look, we got you this outfit. And yeah, again, you could have a new one, like, you know, other people may have. I was trying to avoid spoiling it, but I guess it's actually, like, in the game, so, like, Teo and McQueen, right? They got new outfits. But anyway, alright. Well, duh. It's not like I'd wear clothes that don't look good on me. And I still feel the same since that time.
ねえねえねえね
Taishin, is it true you're getting your own signature racewear?
え
All your hard work's paying off. I'm so happy for you. Congrats, Taishin. Ugh, can it? I told you guys not to yell. And oh, I think I was gonna say this too. I know not every character in this game gets trackwear when they're like racing in a G1. because only 3-star characters have it, but I feel like that's more of a game mechanic thing, and less of a, you know, in-world thing, especially considering, again, she was in G1 track where in G1s prior to this moment, so. Kana, I told you guys not to yell. Well, this is cause for celebration. Such high emotions are only to be expected. Or this is cause for celebration. Okay. What kind of design do you have in mind for it? I looked through some magazines and it seems that these are popular lately. The page she shows us features bright, eye-catching costumes and cute garments that would be perfect for concert performances.
Yeah.
I hate all of those. They're not my style. Forget those. I want something more like what I usually wear. Huh? But it's your signature racewear. Are you sure you don't want something really awesome with a lot of oomph? But exactly, it's signature. I don't want to wear anything gaudy or be some loser who has to depend on her racewear to win. I'm good enough as I am, and I don't need anything other than my own strength to be a better racer. I see. And you want your signature racewear to reflect that, yes? I quite like that logic, Taishin. I mean, I guess it really is just her own fashion statement, because it's like, yeah, jeans, and we're gonna tear the knee, and we're gonna tear one of the legs off almost completely, and then I have an overshirt, but I'm not gonna wear it, I'm gonna tie it around my waist, and then I'm still gonna have a big jacket. I sort of got caught up in the moment and exaggerated a little, but none of what I said was a lie. I'm not gonna cater to anyone, nor am I gonna rely on some fabric. I'll win my races all on my own. The real journey begins now. You can lean on me, though. I'm gonna let her know I'm still here for her. I tell Narita Taishin that trainers like myself exist to support and help her get stronger. Ugh. I guess I will if I'm in the mood, but I'm not looking to get chummy or anything. I'm gonna get stronger through my will alone. You support me as you see fit. That's all there is to it, right? I'm fine with that. Let's get stronger. Together. Yup. She gives me a non-committal nod, but still, she acknowledges me as her trainer, and that's good enough for me. Hey, what are you grinning about? Get weird with me and I'll kick you to the moon. There's still a lot of work to do, and I don't necessarily have Narita Taishin's full trust yet. But we've sworn in our hearts to keep moving forward the only way we can. Speed went up by 20. Nice, good, I want speed. Okay. Oh, I forgot, though, that we did get quite a bit of stamina from that inspiration event, so that's nice. I will, though, take this because Super Creek is here. Though I can't imagine, actually, we have that many other... We only have one long race left. It's the Arima Kinen. Because, like, the Tenno Sho Autumn is medium. If I do the Japan Cup afterward, that's also medium. Arima Kinen long. And then because most of my races, I'm pretty sure, were medium, that's what I'll be running in the URA Finale as well, if I get to that point. So, I shouldn't need too much stamina, or at least for much longer. Anyway, it's race day, as I'm standing on the sideline. Oh, I just realized, Swinging Maestro, that's what this is. I spot Super Creek waiting for the race to start with a serious look in her eyes, while Oguri Cap's expression is oddly blank. Oguri? Oguri? Oguri! Yeah? Are you alright? You usually look more relaxed. For some reason, when I heard people from my hometown were going to be in the audience, my body just stiffened up. Maybe it's nerves? Would eating some candy help? Thanks, I'll take some. There's a gnat in my room, that's annoying. Oguri Cap takes the candy from Super Creek and seems to calm down. No. Hey, how is it that even at a time like this, you're still able to look out for others? Huh? You're racing too. Shouldn't you be focused on yourself? You asked me a similar question before, didn't you? Since then, I've been thinking to myself, why do I want to take care of others? For a long time, I didn't have an answer, but I think I finally get it now. I want to race at full strength. What do you mean? Think about it. Do you think you can run your best when you're nervous, Oguri? Probably not. Right? And when you can't run to the best of your ability, you feel disappointed. I think that's probably why I look after everyone, so everyone can run their hearts out.
なるほど
I see. You really are caring. I don't see it that way. I just want to race everyone when they're at their best. Okay, then I'll make sure I don't hold back.
はい
I wouldn't want it any other way. Let the best runner win today.
失礼しますね
Well, I'm going to pass out the rest of the candy to the other racers. True to her word, Super Creek hands out candy to all her rivals. Yay, Eureka! Okay. So, 10 stamina, 5 power, and swinging Maestro.
今日も私が
We're not able to afford it yet, though. 153, yeah, so we'll need to do some extra races. Well, maybe. This is also tempting, though. I mean, honestly, at this point, I might be able to just, like, get the stamina, not get swinging Maestro, get no stopping me instead. I don't know. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go with this anyway, because it's higher than
一緒
speed.
に頑張りましょうね
I mean, like, 2 of them were here for it, so yeah. Ooh, summer camp! Okay. 50, I'll take it. 39. I know we have summer camp next turn, but 39's pretty good. I'll just hope I don't get immediately, like, 2 really, really good ones in a row. Because if I get one shoddy one, I can still rest. It's that time of year again. Taishin! Winning ticket? Well, I mean, it was question marks, but... Oh! Matakani Townhouse are in nice nature. You want to plan out a day to train together? Yeah, Urara's just way too hyper all the time, so we really need someone to keep things chill. What do you think? Now, is it these two because we trained with them last time?
あのね
It was those two last time, right? I think it was. Oh no, but here they are again, too. Hey, hey, I was in the middle of saying how we should swim to that island over there and have an adventure. You can, come too if you want, Taishin, but only if you want. Oh, right, Shower, they're both so cute. I love them. Seems like you're in for a fun summer camp. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, rather. Jeez. My 3rd summer camp with Narita Taishin begins today. 3rd summer camp? When did... There are only 2, aren't there? I'm pretty sure there are only 2. What do you mean you're 3rd?
調子いいんじゃない
Confusing. I don't know. Okay, yeah, so 42, that is a good one.
一緒に頑張りましょうだから
Okay, 30. I can deal with that. Because then I can rest here. Because, like, we gained more on the one, like, before this, you know? And then I'll wits here.
一緒に頑張って
Because maybe, like, you know, we had really low wits. It makes sense that we weren't triggering a lot of skills. And then let's see if we can get up
一緒
even
に頑張り
more.
ましょ
After training, Narita Taishin talks with Silent Suzuka. It seems that Narita Taishin has gained something. Rosy outlook, okay. That was exhausting. I don't know how many times I raced Tannhauser on the beach. Nature never told us to stop. Then Urara went off on her own to get that deserted island. Or, to that deserted island. And Rice wouldn't stop crying. This has been the most tiring camp since I entered Tracen. But you look like you had fun!
うは
Like hell I do. You want your butt kicked? We have some truly enriching days leading up to the autumn Tenno Sho. Yay. Okay. And then we're back.
あだから
Nice, well rested. Good, good. The threat of the URA Finale's cancellation has the campus in an uproar. What? The URA Finale might be called off? No way!
そうだろう
You've got to be kidding me! And I spent so long planning how I was gonna show Scarlet up.
は
Excuse me? Ugh, a race would have been the perfect way to settle this. No! The shock, the horror, all that training, wasted! I have no idea who Bamboo Memory is. They're not in the anime that I recall. I mean, maybe they are, but, you know, they're not like a focus. Yeah, it's a shame. I wanted to run. And the food stalls. I was looking forward to those the most.
どうしたものか
There seems to be widespread dissatisfaction among the students regarding the cancellation of the URA Finale. Wait, so has it been cancelled? Though, no, it's still the threat. It's still just the threat of it. Okay. You're a trainer, right? Is it true that the URA Finale has been cancelled? There were so many racers I wanted to support. I see. So the academy can't find any replacement turf. Rough turf would put the runners at risk, after all. Or rough turf, I don't know. Still, it's unfortunate. I heard about the URA Finale being cancelled. What a shame. Meek and I finally resolved to seize victory there together too. Fans who are looking forward to the URA Finale. Trainers and Umamusume who see it as their goal. What once started out as a mere declaration from the director has clearly grown into something much bigger. Its influence can still be felt, even in this dark hour. The cancellation isn't set in stone yet, is it? There's just an issue with the turf.
Yes.
In that case, I won't give up until the end. I'll try and think of something.
Hi.
Right, let's put our heads together. We rack our brains for a way to save the URA Finale. Huh? She working hard. Or is she running? Is that the director? Where's she running off to at a time like this? Let's go after her. Right. Heave ho! How much of the track will this cover? 20%? 10? 5? Oh, what am I doing? How can I possibly grow all this turf myself? Oh no, director, don't cry! You're doing so well!
Yes.
Enough! I can't think like that. Back to work, with her eyes still like glimmering. Oh, it's sweet. Heave ho! Grow, my beautiful turf! Grow so that my beloved Umamusume can run! Run towards their dreams! It looks like she's trying to grow the turf for the track herself. With a farm the size of the one Director Akikawa purchased, it might actually be possible to grow the turf we need. What is she heave-hoing in this case? But there's one big problem. What, the size of the farm itself? Yeah, right. There's no way the director can produce all that turf alone. But if she wasn't alone, then maybe, just maybe.
Yes.
If 2 hands won't cut it, how about 4? And if we ask more and more people for help? Sounds like we found our solution.
Hi.
Yeah, let's get to it, Trainer Riz. The next day. Exhaustion, tiredness, fatigue. But there's no use feeling sorry for myself. Whoa! What's going on? Where did this crowd come from? Director, you're trying to grow turf for the URA Finale, right? I heard all about it. Let us help you out. I'm looking forward to this event too much to miss it. Sorry. Something moved past my face and I wanted to see if it was a spider or like a tuft of fur. Because I've had times where just like, I have, you know, cellar spiders, daddy long legs in my room. It's unfortunate. I'm just in the basement, you know. And one of them has come down like to my shoulder and I was not a fan of that moment. We also solicited volunteers on Twinkle Monthly's official website. We'll have more hands on deck shortly. You all came to help? But why? Director, look over there. There's more. More? Ha! I thought a non-student like you wouldn't want to get their hands dirty. Or her hands. Well, think again. I'll do any job perfectly, no matter what. You go, King. You're doing a first-rate job. Say, it'd be even more first-rate if you'd carry this soil. That's your job. Will you please take this seriously? You are quite the expert at handling Earth, Miss Falcon. See, she's in Aptitude Dirt A. Yeah, I said that right. What kind of weird compliment is that? Although, hold on. A farmer Umadol? Which is like Uma and Idol, right? But I don't know how to say it still. Maybe there's a niche in the market, or maybe that's a niche in the market. The students too? The URA Finale is no longer your dream alone, Director. The entire student body shares your vision. So when a certain pair reached out to me for help, Why, it was simply my duty as student council president to gather all the hands I could.
はて
A certain pair?
あの
We saw that you might need help growing the turf, so we decided to ask for volunteers. And when we put out the request, well, as you can see, a lot of people wanted to pitch in.
なんと
Trainer Riz and Trainer Kiryuin! We all want the URA finale to happen. With this much help, we can grow plenty of turf. More than enough for the URA finale.
感謝
Thank you! Thank you! And once again, thank you! I appreciate all of your help. Let's make the URA finale a huge success.
ブロス
Indubitably! Now, everyone, let's get to work! We're all looking forward to the URA finale, of course, but I don't think that's why so many people have come to help out. It's really Director Akikawa's dedication that brought us all together, or so I muse as I pitch in planting turf. Alright, cool. That was nice. One day as I'm shopping at the mall. Ah, what am I going to do? What's wrong? I received some gifts a while back, and I want to return the favor, but I'm stumped on what to get. Okay, I know how this is going to end button-wise, option-wise. Hang on, since you're here, can I ask you for help? Sure.
ありがとうございます
Thanks. So, it's not just one person I want to thank, it's more like a whole crowd. But obviously, they all like different things, so I can't think of anything that'll suit all of them. They come over to my parents' place often, so I was thinking it'd be good to get something they can all share, but they must be close family friends.
はい
They are! They all look up to my dad, and they've always shown me a lot of love, too. In fact, they're always sending me gifts and letters to cheer me on. Reading those letters, she's cute. Reading those letters always fills me with such warm and fuzzy feelings. So it's only fair that I get them something that'll fill them with the same warm, happy feeling they've given me. Sounds like you already have an answer, or your answer.
えっと
What would make them happy?
そうだ
I've got it! Winning a bunch of races! Races will be the best way to pay them back, yeah! Alright, instead of buying a physical gift for them, I'll invest in something to help me win my races. So yeah, training guide would give you practice perfect, which Narita Taishin already has, from winning the Nikkei Sho? Was that what it was called? And this one gives you some stat points, so we're gonna take that.
おー
Ooh, yeah, having good equipment is essential.
頑張るぞ
Okay, with a new pair of shoes on my feet, I'll leave the competition in the dust. Yeah. So 5 speed, 10 power. Cool, cool.
底上げして追いつかない
Alright, 2 turns. Okay, 42 speed, that's nice. We're gonna take that.
やるわよ合体
We're gonna be so fast.
調子いいんじゃ
29, or I could take 21. I could take a skill hand. I think I'll go with a 29. It's 15 power too, getting our acceleration up. Nothing to sneeze at. Impressive! Your impassioned training is of the most or utmost refinement.
おー
Allow me to watch for a moment. Now carry on with your stupendous training efforts. She's apparently impressed with the way we're conducting our practice sessions. Cool. Okay, and I know... Well, I know the results of this one because it's the first of this event. So normally you'd just get a mood up, but we're already at grade, so... Or no, you get a mood up and like two to a few stats. I find some time to drop by the dance studio.
よーし
Right hand, left hand, step back, raise both hands and swing them. Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay? All good. You're really getting into this. I can't wait to take center stage and put on an awesome show at my winning concert. I've been pumped up like crazy ever since I saw Daya's concert. Satono Diamond, yep. Yep, Daya's incredible. She shines so brilliantly on stage you'd think she was a real diamond. She's fearless, you know, and it really shows in her performances. They even got me worked up. She's so effortlessly cool. I want to be able to dance like her. But when I start thinking about it all, my head gets all mixed up. Why not get some advice?
ありがとうございます
Advice. Yeah, good idea. I'll go ask some of the Umamusume I look up to. Like Teo! Teo. So please, Teo, I beg you, tell me the secret to putting on an amazing concert.
西し
Oh, this is my specialty.
我が輩
I like her Nishishi laugh, it's so cute. Well, alright, listen closely.
よーし
First, let's get a video of you dancing. We can do it together. Huh? I get to dance with you? You there, come on over and record us with your phone. Even though you just pulled out yours. Phew, okay. Let's see how it turned out. Hit play. Next to you, it's super obvious how clumsy I am. This is so embarrassing. I'm not sure clumsiness is the issue here. I'd say it's something more basic. Kita, you were focused entirely on me while you were dancing, weren't you? Huh? I was, you're right. I like your honesty, but I shouldn't be your focus during a concert, you know? The truth is, my favorite thing about concerts is when everyone tells me how cool I am. I used to shout about how cool Prez was, and now I'm the one receiving the cheers. Pretty amazing, huh? That's why I always dance my heart out. It's like, check it out, I won! I'm the best! What about you? How do you feel when you're up on that stage? How do I feel? Well... At Teo's winning concerts, I used to scream until my voice went out. And this time, there are going to be just as many people cheering me on. That makes me feel so... I get it now. Daya must have understood this feeling. That's why she looked so awesome out there. Teo, I want to put on a super cool performance that'll make the crowd go wild. Good, good. That's the first hurdle cleared. Now all you gotta do is put in the work. Right, let's get back to practicing. It looks like the idea of expressing her feelings through her performance has helped Kita-san Black make some progress. Eureka! Cool, cool, cool. So yeah, the mood went up. 2 speed, 2 power, 2 wit. Nice. And now it's time for the Tenno Sho Autumn. The penultimate goal, it's this, and then the Arima Kinen. I mean, I think I might try some races between. Maybe, we'll see. Okay, so nothing that I would want yet. I mean, medium corners would help, but I feel like I want to save for no stopping me, or swinging Maestro instead. So I'm gonna hope that we're fine on this one. We have double circles, so we should be okay. Okay, I think I'll get going. What did you 3 talk about? Nothing important. I think the last time we met was when we ate together a couple of days ago. We didn't talk about anything special then either. Just how awful Tiggett's test scores were and how annoyed Haihide was with Brian. You know, that kind of stuff. But I'm fine with that. I've never been good at making conversation anyway. I prefer to race. Interesting. Anyway, later. Up. Alright, bye. Okay, we're the only end closer this time. Which means that we sadly have to kind of expect to be in 18th place. Okay, but, ABB. Our stats are looking pretty good. They're looking pretty, yeah, they're looking pretty good. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna try it. Good luck, good luck. I think that this game is often pretty nice in that, like, when you have to place first, I feel like it makes the enemies a little bit easier, you know? The enemies, your opponents, you know? Whereas, like, if it's just run in or, like, place 5th in, you know, there's more leeway. You don't have to get first, and so they can, like, make other people have better stats for story purposes. Is that 100% guaranteed to be true? No, of course not, but that's just kind of how I felt as I've played this more. But here we go, Tenno Sho Autumn, Tokyo Turf, 2,000 meters. Nice Nature's the favorite, huh? Good for her. And then winning ticket in 2nd, cool. And then, oh, we're in 4th. The double crown star Narita Taishin. That's cool though that the commentary reflects that. I didn't know. It's such a shame we couldn't get that triple crown, but still. Okay, late start, but again, like, we're the only end closer anyway, so we were bound to be in last place. And currently we're not. I'm still expecting to fall back. Yeah, there we go.
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
2コーナー回って向こう正面先頭をかきます1番鈴木
Medium straightaways, okay, okay, cool.
およそ5馬身開いて AM をベランをそれを見るように
I would prefer that being on like the final straight, but it's fine.
差がなく4番少し離れて3番その外並んでスーパークリーク少し後ろから12番その後34馬身開いてウォッカその後ウイニングチケットあとは2番外を回ります13番そのうち並んで5番ナイスネイチャーこの位置につけています。
I hope that Taishin doesn't stay on the inside the whole time, because right now she looks pretty boxed in, and we're nearing late race already.
これは大胆な作戦。完全に予想外でした。
先頭は変わらず1番鈴木
Yeah, I really hope she can navigate her way through.
4コーナーへこの直線で
Here we go, Taishin.
まだ1馬身以上
Time to push.
ここから捉えることができる
Okay,
のか
15.
成田大臣ここから仕掛けどころだ
She's going, she's going.
最後はまだナイスネイチャー外で足を止めていますさあ誰が
She's not stuck already, is she?
速くて2番鈴木様子を見守る
Oh, you really gotta push it. You gotta push it, Taishin.
栄光まで400成田大臣
Okay, good. Emperor's Might. Good, good.
追い上げる成田大臣
Keep going. Yeah, don't let Abra get in your way.
成田大臣フェイヤー
Yes, yes.
成田大臣
I think we got it. I think we got it. Yeah. Good job, Narita Taishin. There we go. Another first place. We get to see that smile again. Lovely. Okay, good, good, good. Is there a unique concert for this one? There is! There is! Here we go then. Next frontier. I'm not sure that Biwa and Vodka are really singing, because they both sounded really soft. I feel like those aren't their actual voices. Yay! I will admit, I think that is probably one of my least favorite songs in this game, but still happy to see Taishin up there. Cool, cool. We got our banner for it. All good. Nice, nice, nice. And the winner of the B&W Showdown is Narita Taishin! Narita Taishin is victorious! Nice. That wasn't bad at all. I feel good. I guess winning races really is what I want. I want to keep winning until I can truly believe in myself. I had no idea winning could make me feel so happy. No! I was running at my fullest of full power, but I still lost! I'm sad for myself, but happy for you, Taishin! Congratulations! You're our dear rival for good reason. I'm almost dumbfounded at how great you are. Well, it's only because I've got you guys. What? Oh, she admitted it. Character growth. Narita Taishin rises to the top of BNW amid seemingly endless waves of cheers and praise for her.
あのさ
Hey, I want to talk to you about my next race. Aw yeah, lay it on me. I am cringe, I'm sorry, Taishin. Would it kill you to act like a normal person for once? Anyway. Now that I've come this far, there's one race I definitely want to run in, and that's the Grand Prix at the end of the year. Oh, the Arima Kinen!
ほら
Yeah, I'm pretty sure both Ticket and Haihide will be entering it, so I might as well too. I want to push myself and see what I'm really made of.
言ってやる
I want to test this strength of mine that you believe in so much. Okay, then let's do it! Our next goal is now set for the Arima Kinen, which I don't fully understand, because to my knowledge, all of the runners of the Arima Kinen are like by popular vote, right? So do people like submit whether or not they want to, and then, you know, people are voted on based upon that? Or is it just like people, you know, like, what's it called? People nominate runners, and then votes are cast on them. And then they get to decide whether or not they want to race in it. I don't know. Because, like, here it clearly seems like I want to do it. Okay, let's do it then. But that wouldn't be up to us if it's by popular vote? I don't know. Not saying that we're not popular enough to make it, but just we'd be like, well, we probably, like, we have a good shot at getting in. One day, while I'm walking around the school grounds... Crash! Ah, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Kita-san Black bumps into me and drops her belongings, scattering her stuff everywhere, as I go to pick it all up. Cooling patches? Kita, did you drop this cold medicine? And this vitamin drink. Are you feeling sick, Kita? Oh, that stuff's for Daya, not me. I'm heading to visit her in the infirmary. She has a race soon, so it's the worst timing. I know snacks won't help her much, but I can't just sit by and do nothing. How sweet of you. Sports drinks will help too. Here, have mine.
本当
Oh, are you sure?
どうぞ
Take this apple compote too. That's what it's compote, right? Apple compote? Is the emphasis on the second? Anyway, I just don't think it's compote, but maybe it is. Shoot, I'm gonna Google it. Define compote. Compote. Okay, compote. Cool. I did it. I was just about to give you some anyway. It's made from the apples you helped me carry home the other day.
ありがとうございます
Oh, I remember that. Thank you so much. I'm sure she'll love this.
お
Hey, take this too. Just a little thank you from Golshi. What is it? I don't know if I'd trust that from Golshi. Oh, there you are, Kita. I found that thing you wanted. This is so much. Are you sure? Well, you're always... Another cute laugh. You're always helping me out. It's about time I paid you back. Let me help you carry all that.
感謝です
Thank you so much, everyone.
ね
Okay, I'm here. Daya, are you awake? How are you feeling? I'll put the get well soon gifts over here. Kita, thanks for coming.
えくしゅ
Achoo!
お
You okay? Feeling chilly? I bought you the cold medicine you usually take. Everyone sends along some tasty food, so eat up, drink up, and rest up, okay?
ごめんね
Sorry about all this, Kita. You really went out of your way for me.
もう
What are you talking about? I'm doing this because I want to.
うーん
You have a race coming up, remember? I want to leave you in the dust.
やだ
But there's no point if I don't beat you fair and square. I won't accept the win unless you're in tip-top shape.
お
Kita? See, I've got my own reasons too, so just rest up and let me handle this. Okay, so the top one will give me some energy and boost my mood, which, you know, I don't need the mood. I wouldn't mind the energy. But the bottom one will give me between 5 and 10 speed and straight away a depth hint. I'm very tempted to take the top just for the energy. But since I'm at 50, that means like I have enough to do training without any chance of failing already. And I might do races instead, optional races, and I have enough stamina or energy as well to not reach 0 after doing those. So I think I'm gonna say this and get that speed. Of course, I won't let Kita outshine me.
頑張ります。
I'll eat my fill and get plenty of rest. Then I'll feel even better than before.
よし。
Gotcha, okay. Satsuno Diamond has just entered the gate and she's aiming for a full recovery. Apple compote, carrot porridge, cold medicine, I'm all set. Will sheer good health be enough for her to outrun Kita-san Black? The race to find out is about to begin. There's silly. Laughter and delicious smells fill the sunset-lit infirmary. Eureka, I got an idea. Speed went up by 10, and 3 okay, so we got the better outcome. Yay.
調子いいんじゃ。
So let's see. I could get 26, 18, or 16.
も
Or I could do the Queen Elizabeth Cup. Right here. And then tomorrow, or next turn, so 2 more weeks, we have the Japan Cup down here. And the Autumn Tenno Sho Japan Cup, and then the Arima Kinen are for the Senior Autumn Triple Crown. And since I've won the first part of it, if I win the Japan Cup, and then I have to win the Arima Kinen as part of my goal, right? I could still make her a Triple Crown winner, so that's what I would like to do that. So with that in mind, let's see, how do we look skill point wise? 185, so we could get Swinging Maestro. We could also get No Stopping Me. If I get this, I'll be at 50. So I'm gonna grab this.
なんでもいいけど。
And then I think I'm gonna do this race. We look pretty good for it. I'm gonna try it. Ooh, okay, but the downside would be like I just did a race, right? Or did I not? Reading all the cutscenes makes it difficult to say. That's late October. Yeah, we're early November, so if I do this, then the Japan Cup will be my 3rd, and I could get an injury and like lose a mood. We're gonna chance it. We're gonna chance it. I would like more skill points. Right, time to go. Narita Taishin seems to be in high spirits today. You look pumped.
は？
Huh? Not really. I'm the same as usual. I'm not some hot-headed idiot like Ticket. It's a waste of energy to get all worked up. But I'll win. Just you watch. Stamina went up by 5. Good, good, good.
注目の一番人気。
Okay, 6 end closers, 7 including myself. Wow. But we're at ABB still.
すら感じてしまいます。
So yeah, it looks like we are pretty good. As we know, that doesn't mean we're guaranteed to win,
6番人気。
but we're looking pretty good. And if we lose, it's fine. This was a completely optional one. I just want to do it, 1, for a G1 trophy, and 2, for more skill points.
私は負けない。日の丸とユニオンジャックに見守られ、淀のターフでエリザベス女王杯を掲げるのは誰だ。3番人気にはサイレンススズカ。
Third favorite is Silent Suzuka.
少し不満か。2番人気は
Second favorite is Shimbori Rudolph. Oh, so that means that we're the first, right? Yeah! The undisputed star of the show, Double Crown Wonder, Narita
十
Taishin.
分いい顔してますね。
Yeah, triple circles from the judges. Or like 3 double circles, rather. Yeah, Taishin, show them why you're the favorite.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's like 7 end closers, right? Yeah, so we can sit halfway through the ranks. That's funny. That was an early corner recovery pop. Hopefully we don't actually need it for this course. It's only a medium. I'm waiting to like, oh, there we are. I was like waiting to catch a glimpse of Taishin that whole time. She's running surprisingly far out, but we are nearing late race, so that makes some sense. It's about time for her to start pushing forward. Alright, here we go. Alright, Taishin, super boost it. Okay, we're going. Second place, we gotta pass Rudolph. Oh, easy. Look, using her skill as we pass her just to rub it in. And then medium straightaway. See, that's where I like it to activate. Basically a homestretch haste kind of thing. What is the camera following? That was weird. That was a weird decision. Alright, good work, Taishin. Claimed another unnecessary G1 victory. Just to show people how cool you are, why you deserve to be number one. Yeah. There's a concert for this one too? Oh, heck yeah, okay. We love you, Taishin! I mean, I like all the characters on stage right now, honestly. Cute choreography. That one has a really pretty ending, like both musically and visually. That was nice. And I like that that song has like 4 people on the main stage, you know? That was great. Ah, another trophy. Yay. Okay, yeah, we beat Rudolph by 9 lengths. That's awesome. Very cool indeed. Ha! That'll show people. Now everyone will know how amazing you are, or watch silently. What? I don't know. You know what? She needs the confidence boost. To encourage Narita Taishin, I say that if she keeps winning, it'll be impossible for people not to be impressed by her. But... you just ruined the moment. Thanks a lot. I mean, I was worried about that, but like, whatever. You need to keep hearing how awesome you are. I did? I'm sorry. I cringed so hard when I saw you grinning like a fool. You won! Of course I'm going to be happy. Celebrate by yourself then. I'm gonna get changed and head back. Narita Taishin sounds fed up with me, but I can discern a little spring in her step as she goes off. Energy went down by 15, stamina went by 13, skill points by 58, good. I'm about to leave the studio after finishing my task at hand when I notice Yukino Bijin practicing her dancing. Well, hiya! You're dancing up a storm.
Hi!
Yeppers! I want to have a spiffy dance to show off at the Win concerts too. Say, what do you think of my dancing? You looked so cute dancing your heart out. Well, shucks. But, won't I look kinda plain? Especially next to all the others. Do you know how I can add some razzle-dazzle to my concerts? I don't know how dexterous she is, so I feel like flashy moves might be the safer option. And flashy's definitely razzle dazzle. That's a swell idea. You're so right. What's lacking from my dancing is some oomph. How was that? That was great. That was fantastic. I think you need more practice. Being flashy sure is hard. Well, I guess that's that. Alright, we got some guts. Cool. Okay, we're gonna be missing out on 47, but like a 29% chance, that would suck anyway. Like, you're very likely to miss that one, so now we gotta try the Japan Cup. Because if we win this, and then the Arima Kinen, that is the autumn, or the senior autumn, I don't know the order, but it's another Triple Crown. It's not the classic Triple Crown, but the senior. So, predictions? Looking pretty good. Okay. Okay, so 4 end closers this time. 9 late surgers. 1 front runner. Who's the front runner? Is it a no-name? It's a no-name, okay. I mean, clearly, Zambarak had a name, but it's just one of the background ponies. Alright. Oh, no! I meant to just skip the first one. I'm sorry. Alright, it's fine. It's just an optional race anyway. Okay, because there were a few end closers, but yeah, not that many. Now we're like 14th, 15th is where I would expect to be, I think. Okay, so things are looking pretty good, I feel. Another early corner recovery. Still wish she would wait on that a little bit longer, but... oh well. Our stamina should be okay. It's another medium race. I thought I saw a glimpse of our overshirt for a moment. The red plaid. There we are! Right. Come on, Narita Taishin! Please start moving to the outside, or at least make sure that you can visualize your path. Do not get boxed in, please. I want to win first here. I want you to win first here. I want you to get your triple crown. We weren't able to get it last time. I want you to get this one. I mean, her unique is all about running through trees. Come on, dodge through these people. Come on, Taishin. Do it for yourself. Oh no, falling further back! Falling further back! No, she's just so caught behind people. And even with no stopping me... I mean, no stopping me is not triggering is the thing, but... I mean, and she is so fast, like right at the end there. She did make, you know, great time, but she's... Okay, it wasn't first though, no triple crown. But you know what? We're gonna win the Arima Kinen. We're gonna have 2 crowns from 2 different triple crown like events, right? And you know what? Since we got a crown from each of them, that means that we stopped someone else every time from getting triple crown as well. So, yeah. I mean, she totally could have done it if she didn't get blocked at the end. But like, pretty well into the late race, she fell all the way back to like 14th place. So that was just unfortunate. She had bad positioning. Alright, so I'm gonna give her this. You ran great, because you did. Today I've come to the track to watch a race. It looks like Kita-san Black is going to be competing. Excuse me, I don't suppose you've seen Kita by any chance? She still hasn't arrived at the racetrack. The staff members are looking for her too. I should never have arranged to meet her at the race course. What if something happened to her on her way here? I'll try looking outside. I'll come too. Don't you need to prepare for the race? Yes, you're right. Satono Diamond stays behind as I head off to search for Kita-san Black. We're almost there. Don't give up now. One more time. Heave ho! I find Kita-san Black on the riverbank. She's holding a rope, and at the end of it is a truck that's submerged in the river. Oh no. We just need to pull a little more. The race is about to start. Already? Wait, you're competing? You'd better get yourself over there fast. Yeah, we can manage this by ourselves. Get going. No way. Didn't you say you have to deliver the stuff in this truck within the hour? Just let me help a little longer. I'll make it to the race before it starts, I promise. Alright, but next time I say you need to go, you need to go. Got it. Thanks so much. Okay, time to pull. But no matter how hard they try, the truck stuck in the muddy riverbed doesn't budge. Can't give up. We're so close. There's no time left to waste. No way. Can it really end like this? Me help? Let me help too. Hey. Daya, what are you doing here? There's no time to explain. I just have to grab here and pull, right? Another Umamusume? We might just be able to do this. It's bound to budge this time. Here we go, everyone. Heave ho! Heave ho! Okay. Oh, Satono Diamond also said heave ho. With the immense strength of the two Umamusume, the tires begin to roll, and we finally pull the truck out. Whoa, looks like I'll be able to make my delivery on time after all. Thank you so much. No problem at all. We're all here to help each other out. That's what my dad always says. We really did it, Kita. I'm really sorry, Daya. I didn't mean to make trouble for you right before our race. It's not like you're the only one. I caused you all kinds of hassle when I was sick. Besides, I'd miss you if you weren't in the race. I want to run with you too, you know. You're not the only one who was looking forward to today. Daya! Yay, let's go all out. It's a race for first place between me and you, Daya. That's a promise. The pair start running beneath the blue sky. They've overcome disaster, and now, with their sights set on the track, they vow to race with all they've got. Eureka! This contributed to Narita Taishin's growth. Cool, speed 1 up by 10, power 1 up by 10. 3 hints for Professor of Curvature. Nice. So that is an upgraded form of Corner Adept. Okay, so here, right before... Ooh, we have exactly enough. Right before the long race, I'll grab Swinging Maestro. And then we shouldn't need it for the URA Finale, assuming that we actually reach those races. But, sorry, Arima Kinen's next time. My bad. But, in case people get a bunch of, like, stamina training between now and then, it'll be good to have that backup. Great, it's snowing. Damn, it's freezing. Of course it's cold! The holidays are just around the corner! So, like, what are you getting for your trainer? Am I here for this? Am I witnessing this? Probably not. What do you mean, what are you getting? Don't tell me you're not getting anything!
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just not that into winter holidays. That's perfectly valid, but look at it like this. Without opportunities like this, you wouldn't know when to express your gratitude, would you? Oof. It's finally the holiday season, but since Narita Taishin isn't into it, I figured there'd be no chance she'd be interested in celebrating. That's why. I can't believe she invited me out! Oh, you're here. Happy holidays or whatever. Here. Thanks, Taishin. I'm about to explode with joy when she hands me a present, but I contain myself and slowly open my gift. Inside are B&W plush cuties. Oh, that's... Oh, that's so cute. Taishin's plushie is the only large-sized version. Well, of course, hers is the most important. I won them at an arcade, but I'm not into putting things like that in my room. So I figured I'd give them to you. That's all. Taishin's plushie is the only one that's big. You've already made note of that. What? Why are you grinning like that? I swear I'll roundhouse kick you into another dimension. I carefully tuck the plushies back into the box as she scolds me, which is when I notice something. We walk around town after that, when suddenly Taishin stops. Well, wait, what did you notice? Did you notice the billboard? Okay. When Taishin stops dead at the side of a digital billboard. If there's one player who's gotten a lot of attention this year, it's this unmatched three-point shooter. Oh, the red-haired girl. A face flashes up on the screen. It's a red-headed basketball player smiling shyly. Do you know her?
Yeah.
That's one way to put it. Yes, the Umamusume I'm rooting for just got first place in the Autumn Tenno Sho. She reminded me that I need to keep pushing hard too. She's so amazing. You're my hero, Narita Taishin. Aww. And she didn't even like leave it up to implication anymore, you know. She straight up said her name. Whoa. Yeah, well, anyway. Narita Taishin looks away, embarrassed, but after several moments of awkward silence, she speaks up. You know, I'm not trying to be a role model for anyone. I'm not trying to inspire people. I run just for myself. But being looked up to isn't the worst feeling in the world, I guess. People make fun of me. They get clingy. They hold on tight even when I don't want it. And at the end of the day, well, it's not so bad. I agree. Narita Taishin gazes at the girl warmly, as if reciprocating her smile. That's sweet. Yay. Oh, that was nice. Okay. Yep. Alright, so race day. We're still looking good for circles. And since we have to win first place, if we don't, we still have 2 retries. You're allowed 3 retries every career. It takes an alarm clock each time, or the very first one is free. Like, for the whole day, not for the career. But we've already spent that one. After seeing Narita Taishin off to her pre-race weigh-in on the day of the Arima Kinen, I sit alone in the waiting room. Yes, come in. Excuse me, would you happen to be Narita Taishin's trainer? Oh, it's Taishin's mother! Pleased to meet you, I'm Taishin's mother. What? An older Umamusume, who's the spitting image of Narita Taishin, bows to me while I stare at her in shock. Once my surprise wears off, we chat together for a little. She explains that while most racers are born in spring, Narita Taishin was born very late, which could be why she's so petite. Because of this, her mother was never able to properly cheer her on due to fear that Narita Taishin might get injured in a race. Yet Taishin insisted on racing, and one day when her mother apologized to her for her small stature, Taishin became furious. Narita Taishin's mother proceeds to hand me a bouquet of flowers and asks me to give it to her daughter. Her bouquet. How is that pronounced? I swear I've heard it both ways. Okay, it can be either. Cool. Please don't tell her who they're from. She won't accept them if she knows I'm the one giving them to her. Still, I wanted to give her all my support in today's race. It's the least I can do. That's sad. I mean, like, it's sweet of the mom to do that, but it's sad that their relationship is so, not good. What's the word I'm trying to do? It doesn't matter. I'm back. Huh? What's with the flowers? They're from a fan! It's for good luck! Uh-huh. Do you two take me for an idiot? And by you two, I mean you and my mom. How'd you... Remember how I told you that my family runs a business? Well, they run a flower shop. Oh. Well, I didn't know that. I can tell where these are from just by looking at how they're wrapped. Whatever. It doesn't matter if my mom's watching or not. I run for me and nobody else. All I gotta do is run and win. Alright, that's fine. That's fair. Look, you're the only end closer, which I think is what happened when you lost, right? Or no, was that the one? Was that in the Elizabeth Cup? I don't remember. Okay, ABB. Still looking pretty good in terms of stat comparisons. Okay, we got a B finally. Nice Nature's pretty fast. Look at that. Okay, cool.
パドックでも注目を
Good for her.
集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
Aside from that, though, it looks like we're pretty good. You got this, Narita Taishin.
私は負けない。年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢。
Again, shame we couldn't win the Japan Cup. We just got unlucky. We got boxed in. But we could still get 2 crowns from each of the, or I guess I say each. I don't know how many Triple Crown things there are. Because I know there's also like the Triple Tiara, right? Which I don't know what those ones are, but that's like with the, what is it? The Oaks, right?
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか
Maybe the
注目しましょ
Kikuka
う。
Sho?
先行争いは岩早秀
Doesn't matter.
16番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ライスネイチャー長丁場のこのレースですが、当選ジョーダン早くも先頭に躍り出た。第4コーナーカーブ当選ジョーダン先頭に勝ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはリタ・ブライアン。3番手にライスシャワー岩早秀。4番手5番手には14番1馬身離れて
Jordan's just got like big, strong strides. Like other people, you know, take a lot more steps. Okay, the good news is, yeah, we're the only end closer, and we're currently in 11 out of 16. The bad news is we're on the inside, and that is where we're at risk of getting boxed in again. So hopefully it won't happen.
かかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず
We haven't had, okay, I was about to say we haven't had Swinging Maestro trigger. There we go. I think the halfway point's a good time for it.
その後ろから16番1馬身差オグリキャップ内をついて成田大臣外から2番さらには5番そのうち並んで1番外にはウイニングチケット向こう正面に入って先頭は当選ジョーダン先頭当選ジョーダンレースはよどみなく進んでいます。
8 out of 16 as the only end closer. 9 out of 16. Okay, but we're entering the late race. We're just about to. So now's the time to really push. Taishin, do not get boxed in again. You learned your lesson from last time, right? Yeah, Oguri let her out. Okay, good. I think she's fine. I think she's good now.
一気にレースが動きます。
See, when she's not boxed in, look how well she does. She just takes off. No one's catching up. No one's as fast. Taishin has this. That was good. Excellent running, Taishin. No alarm clock needed. Another 7 length win. That's awesome. Yeah. Good work. The Arima Kinen. The trophy is ours. Ah, very cool, very cool. Okay, so we should end up, if we keep going and keep winning, we should get top star. We're not going to be able to get legend. You need like 250,000 by this point. But top star, well, actually, that's a maybe. I think so. I think we could get top star. At the year-end Grand Prix, the Arima Kinen, standing at the top of all these amazing classic and senior racers is... Narita Taishin! She seized victory with her unprecedentedly powerful final sprint. Yeah! Taishin! My Taishin! Dear, look at how strong you are. Look how strong you've become. I did it. I actually did it. Taishin! You really pulled it off. Huh? Wait, ticket? Hayahide? Winning ticket hoists Narita Taishin atop her shoulders, with Biwa Hayahide lending a steady hand on her back to keep her from falling. With her head held higher than anyone else's, Narita Taishin basks in the thunderous applause and booming cheers that never seem to end. Honestly, you guys, ugh. Great job, Taishin. Oh. Did you see me? What do you mean, did I? Of course I saw you, Raze. Was I fast? You were the fastest of them all. Yeah? Good. Speed went up by 3, stamina, power, guts, wit, and skill points 58. Ah, good work, Taishin. That was awesome. Goal complete. Which means, yeah, all goals achieved. So we would reach, like, it wouldn't be a bad ending at this point. The days pass by in the blink of an eye as I train with Narita Taishin. Soon enough... Salutations! I have wonderful news! Your trainee has achieved such renown for her performance that... Congratulations! You have earned a place in the URA Finale! Thank you very much. Please, I'm the one who should be thankful. I set you the task of raising a star Umamusume, and suffice to say... Spectacular! You have delivered exactly what I hoped for. Without a doubt, the crowd will go wild for such a captivating Umamusume. The URA Finale is set to become a stage of dreams that everyone can enjoy. Oh, and one more thing. Without your help, we would never have made it this far. You called for help, and the good people of this school and town answered. The turf we grew is now set to sway in the breeze on the URA Finale course. Appreciation! Gratitude! You have my deepest thanks. Now then, the URA Finale is just around the corner. I hope to see some spectacular races. We'll make it an event to remember. Splendid! Make yourself a beacon that future Umamusume can look to for guidance. Congratulations, Trainer Riz. Clap, clap. We'll be participating too. We've actually just gotten the news. Yay. Meek and I are going to take the crown. And I'm going to grow much more as a trainer, even more than you. I don't just want to look up to you anymore. I want to stand alongside you. You already are, Kiryuin. You can do it. We can do it. I won't lose. Not to you, and not to your trainee. Because I have the best trainer in the world. Wow. Did you wow yourself? What were you wowing there, Meek? Thank you, Meek. Alright, Trainer Riz. Let's make our trainee shine. At last, it's official. We're going to run with the best of the best in the URA Finale. Nice! Very cool. So here we go. We have a turn of training, and then the race, and then a turn of training, race, turn of training, final race. So, nothing to do but run. And I think my stamina's okay. I'm just gonna go in speed. And it'll give me power too. Which, I'll gladly take for the acceleration. Do I have any skills I want? I mean, I can't afford anything but Winter Runner. So all the way to the bottom. No. Medium corners. Actually, that would be good. I don't think there's anything else. Because I got No Stopping Me, which I don't think has ever triggered yet. I got Swinging Maestro. Okay, like these, none of these three would be bad. Corner Acceleration, Corner Adept, Professor of Curvature. But I think for now, because I'm pretty sure these are going to be medium. Let's see. Yeah, medium. You can see medium there, medium there. If you needed, by the way, you could also click this for more information on a race. See, like, all the details. And that means that all of the URA races are going to be medium, so I'm going to pick this medium corners up. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that the first rank of medium corners, because as you can see, I can buy it twice, and same goes for the straightaways ones. I think the first rank is 0.15, and I don't know the units, if it's like meters per second or whatever, but it's a 0.15 increase for a few seconds, I believe. And then the double circle, the second rank, is 0.25, so not quite double. But if you have nothing else, it's very helpful to get. It's been a long, hard road getting here, but it's finally time for the URA Finale to begin. The battle to see who will rise to the top on this shining stage is about to kick off. Stupendous! I see you've just finished seeing your trainee off. I might have set the stage, but you'll be the stars. Please, make this race a hit. We'll make it one for the history books. Marvelous! May your Umamusume's talent shine brightly on the track. with that, the preliminaries for the URA finale begin.
注目の一番人気
You know, I'm not even gonna check the stats of the other runners. We're gonna go.
ですね。王道の距離で
Also, if I'm not mistaken, the reason we can see view results, like just click that button right away and it's not locked, is because we technically have... Oh no, actually, I was gonna say it's because we technically have done URA Finale in the tutorial. Because you can only do view results if you've won the race, at least with ones that have a trophy? I guess I don't actually know. Because you can... Can you do that with open and pre-open? I don't know.
私は負けない
Alright, let's see this animation since it's URA finale time. URA finale. And of course, this being the first, it's the qualifier. So we have the qualifier, semifinals, and then the finals.
上空には灰色の空が広がる東京レース場天気は何とか持ちこたえ両馬
Alright, Taishin.
天気持ってくれるといい
Race
で
your
す
heart
ね
out.
人気と実力を兼ね備えた
Air Groove is third favorite. Silent Suzuka second. And then, of course, waiting for the start with an air of dignity is the double crown star and today's favorite, Narita Taishin.
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
And they're off. Okay, not a late start this time. Which, as an end closer, again, doesn't seem to matter too much. I can't imagine why it would. But still nice.
期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人気成田大臣サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます
So currently, we're still ahead of one of the late surgers.
先頭を見ていきましょうさあ花に立つかの
Or were there two end closers? There might have been two other end closers, actually.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番1馬身離れて6番そして外目を突き出しては12番
I'm actually surprised that even at this point, at the qualifier, there are still, like, the no-name, the background characters. I know, again, they have names, but no name just seems appropriate.
この位置につけています内から行く5番そしてその外を回ってメジロライアンそしてその後方にはウイニングチケット後方2番手に8番2コーナー回って向こう正面現在1番手はサイレンス
Just about halfway through the race, things are still looking good. 12 out of 18 as one of the three end closers. That's nice.
さらに1番7番並んでくるそしてそのうち前のトップ団
And we're in a good position. On the outside, but not too far out. Because, like, the farther out you are, the farther you're running. If that medium straightaways had activated a little later, but I guess we're on a curve now, huh?
質には合っていますね
It's understandable then. Okay, time to push. Yeah, this is where you win, Taishin. This is where you show everyone up. We're not blocked, so I think we have this. Oh yeah, look at her zoom past Suzuka there. Holy cow. Oh, it doesn't look... It looks closer from that camera angle, but I think that was just the camera angle. Yeah, we're still well ahead. Yeah, that was a good distance. Good work, Taishin. 1 down, 2 to go. Another 7 lengths. Yes. Nice. All right. Let's keep it going. Bravo! Congratulations on passing the preliminaries! Umamusume competing on the stage where they can shine the brightest, their fans' expectations on their backs. The satisfaction on the faces of both the runners and the crowd. Splendid! This is truly what the URA finale is all about. But the next race won't be so easy. You'll be up against fellow veterans who've made it through the preliminaries just like you. What do you say to that? We'll win no problem. Excellent! I look forward to a heated race. Speed went up by 13, stamina by 13, power by 13, guts by 13, wit by 13, and skill points by 52. Do we have enough to purchase the other medium corners? No, I don't think so. Yeah, 77. Okay, so after this next race, we can do it. Since I don't have anything great right now, I'm gonna do wit, because it's at least something, and then next time, hopefully I have, like, a better speed. and I'll be guaranteed to get it. I technically could do 2 speed, but I would be at a chance of failing the second one. And I don't want to take that chance right now. So here we go, predictions? Double circle still. Like, outclassed, but I think that's just because our guts and wit are so low. We have double circles on the stats that really matter, so I'm good with it. At last, the semifinals are upon us. The URA Finale is bound to see the beginning of new and dramatic stories. Trainer, how do you feel sending your Umamusume off to the track? I know she'll win. Simply amazing! Even up against the talented racers who made it through the preliminaries, you never doubt her for a moment. And once you've won, I'm sure you'll give her the most lavish treatment. I'm talking endless praise, heaps of thanks, a celebratory party at a luxury hotel. She, I don't think, would want any of that. But, you know, I guess if she does. And of course, I'll be cheering on Narita Taishin as well. At last, the URA Finale semifinals begin. Okay, 4 end closers, 5 including myself. Let's go. We're so close, we're almost at the end. Alright.
曇り空の下、東京レース場、芝2000 URA ファイナルズ準決勝。18人の馬娘たち
Special
が
week,
挑みます。
number 1 favorite. We're not the number 1 favorite anymore? We're down to 3?
一番人気です。
We're down to 8? What happened? Last time we were number 1 fave. We're the double crown star. Number 8 favorite. Okay, I guess. No, and we still have no names in here. Alright, Taishin, prove all the haters wrong. Number. Can't believe we're. Like, it's one thing to not be number 1, like, fair, whatever. But to not even be number 3? Man, people are really sleeping on us. You got this, Taishin. I believe in you 100%.
先頭に立ちました。すぐに続いて6番激しい先頭争い。3馬審査東海帝王
9th place, 9th out of 18. Again, there were 5 end closers. So we're a few places ahead of where we quote unquote should be. You know, where we would be expected to be. Wait, Goldship is also an end closer, right? I mean, I know she naturally is. She doesn't have to run that, but I would expect her to. For Hishiema's on all the way in the back. Seiunsky moves into lead. Was this the right move? Yeah, she's a front runner. Alright, Taishin. Time to push. Don't let them block you. Don't let them block you. There you go, there you go. 9, 8. Go around if you have to. 7th, 5th, 4th. Yes, 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 yes. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Screw you, Teo. Get out of the way. I mean, Teo, I do love you, but right now I'm here with Taishin. Ah, Taishin won. Like, by the end, really no question. She really pulled ahead there. Okay, that was great. 3 lengths. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, yeah. Nice. So we need like 40,000 more fans to be top star, right? Yeah. And I feel like you get that much for the finale alone. Maybe not. Either way, congratulations! With this win in the semifinals, you've earned yourself a spot in the finals. I was so absorbed in your trainee's passionate races, I completely forgot about my work. Of course, this incredible result is thanks to your firm bond with your trainee. Do you have any words for her going into the final race? Let's take the crown together. Simply amazing! What strength of feeling contained in such simple words! I knew it. You've got what it takes. You'd do anything for victory, even spending all your savings on a reward for your trainee. What stirring determination. I'm looking forward to seeing you in the finals. Then we get more 13 of everything, and then 78 skill points. Alright, let's get that final medium corners. And then that's it. We can't afford anything else before the big race. Okay, we did get a slightly better training. Not by much, but I'll take it. It'll propel us to where if we win this, we'll have over 1,000. And that'd be cool. Predictions. As long as I have those double circles. Double circles! Let's go. Here it is, the final race. The stage where Narita Taishin can shine the brightest, brighter than anyone else. Of course, that goes for my trainee too. The grand finale. I'm gonna get the gold. Let's both give it our all. Of course, your days with your trainee and my days with mine. Let's see which comes out on top. At last, the final race of the URA Finale begins. Here we go, 2 end closers, myself included. We're gonna hit race, and then we're gonna let it all play out. URA Finale Finals. So, who's the favorite? Okay, I guess Tiamoburo is the favorite. And then Vodka's the second favorite? Where are we? Gosh dang it, everyone. Number 7. Again. We were 7, right? Last time, not 8. Shaking my head. Taishin, you got this. Blow them all away.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
16番と6番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気 AM オペラを16番会長に飛ばして行きます。16番先頭に立ちました。6番追走。激しい先頭争い。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。そしてここで
Swinging Maestro, quite early for that, but hopefully it's okay.
そしてその外を回ってオグリーキャップ内2番、あとは11番外からAM オペラをその後ろにキングヘイロー1馬身差ハッピーウィーク1馬身離れて10番ウォッカ並びかけてきた向こう上面に入って
I mean, as long as we had used up 5.5% of our stamina by that point, then it was totally fine. But I don't know that we did.
少し離れてオグリーキャップメジロマックイーン続いているそれを見るように2番2馬身3馬身開いて11番外を回って
Okay, 15 out of 16 is not my favorite.
少し後ろから10番
14th is better. What I do like though is that again we're on the outside.
成田大臣後方2番手に12番エイシングフラッシュ現在シンガリラ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
Here's the late race. Taishin, Narita Taishin, it's time. 13th, 12th, okay. You gotta really push here. You gotta really push here right at the end. Do what you do best. Yes, okay, everyone's come together. That's good, that's good. Just get around that crowd. Oh, Oguri has her triumphant pulse. Don't let Oguri trick you. Yes, oh, yes! Oh, I didn't realize they were as close as they were. Oh, I thought they had a little longer on that last stretch there. Okay, maybe Oguri already had used her triumphant pulse. Goodness. Oh, but you did it, Taishin. First try. Very well done. That was awesome. Okay, great job. And here we get our concerts. Umapyoi time. Umapyoi legend. Which, I don't know what Umapyoi means, if it means anything. If anyone actually knows, let me know, because I'm curious. This is a fun one, though. Enjoy your victory. Once again, just sitting here smiling. It's so nice. Zoomies time! Yay, Zoomies! 'Yay, Taishin! You were amazing! E. We did it. There we go. URA Finale Finals, medium track. And there's our top star. Yeah, 51,000. Cool, cool. You did it, Trainer Riz. An impressive style, no less. True. I know, Meek. It's frustrating. Terribly so. But at the same time, your training and your trainees runner oh my goodness! Trainees running inspired us, Trainer Riz. Someday, I'll shine too. Just as bright. That's right. Trainer Riz, you're my rival. One I wholeheartedly respect. So when I say this, I mean it. Congratulations. Speed went up by 13, everything by 13, and then 104 skill points. Excuse me, Trainer Riz, are you there? I'm here. Oh good, I was hoping to give this to you in person. It was just released today. The Twinkle Monthly Special Issue. Recently, many readers have been requesting a compilation of events in the racing world over the past 3 years. So they surely also realize how impactful these past 3 years have been. So many things have happened. You're right about that. As a reporter, I feel very fortunate to have been able to cover these 3 years. And also that I was able to meet you. Oh, and one other thing. Could you please skip a few pages ahead? A few pages? Yes, take a look. At Otonashi's insistence, I flip back a few pages and see a special feature titled Pursuing Glory with Narita Taishin and her trainer. It's impossible to talk about the last 3 years of Umamusume racing without bringing up you two. Your story deserved much more than a small article, so I did a little negotiating with the editor-in-chief. I knew all our readers would be excited to see a special feature on you two. I don't know what to say. Of course, I'm no exception. I'm more excited than anyone to see your future exploits. This article conveys reporter Otonashi's true feelings. I'll be sure to show it to Narita Taishin later. Yay! The URA Finale comes to a close to widespread acclaim. Majestic! Incredible! Congratulations! To think your Umamusume would be the one to take the crown! Thank you very much. Indeed, it was worth all the trouble of holding the event just to see the satisfaction on your face. But you're far from the only one looking satisfied. All of the Umamusume in the crowd had their eyes glued to the race. And all the other trainers are eager to seize this new honor. There is more excitement than I could ever have imagined. People are already looking forward to the next event. And it's all thanks to you and the star Umamusume you raised. I have no regrets. From the bottom of my heart, you have my thanks. Please keep doing your best to help Umamusume shine in the future and beyond. Leave it to me. Now, I do believe I've spoken for long enough. Go and see your partner. I don't doubt that she's waiting for you. I meet up with Narita Taishin and leave the racecourse. On the way home, our conversation gradually grows more and more jovial as we reminisce about our journey to the top. We promise one another that no matter what new stages or rivals lie ahead, we'll do our best together. The next day... Coming in! Please excuse the interruption at work, Trainer Riz. You almost gave me a heart attack. Surprised, were you? Splendid! Just the response I was hoping for. Now then, off we go. Huh? Go where? That's the surprise! Now come along, come along.
行くぞにゃにゃ
Got you! Heck! Director Akikawa suddenly pulls a sack over my head. Oh, I can't see a thing.
任せるがよい
This way! Never fear, I'll guide you. Thank you. Director Akikawa takes me by the hand and leads me away as I ponder what fate is about to befall me.
さあ
And here we are! Are you ready?
いざ
1, 2, 3!
見事
Yay! Congratulations once again to the finale champion! To celebrate your accomplishment, I have taken the liberty of preparing a modest dinner. That looks really good. Behold, my specialty, which I have dubbed the Carrot Hamburger Steak DX. Eat as much as your heart desires. The director has been working hard all day to get this ready.
うむ
Incorrect! If you take ingredient selection into account, I have been working on this for 2 months! Such dedication.
おめでとうございます
Congratulations, Trainer Riz. Your trainee ran an amazing race.
必ず勝ちます
But that's the last time you'll get the better of us. Isn't that right, Meek? Right. We'll always be your rivals. Aww. As the celebration continues, we reminisce about our shared experience and congratulate each other on a race well run. Speed went up by 10, all that good stuff. With a fantastic performance in the Twinkle series, Narita Taishin has had an impressive first 3 years. The way she triumphs over the best despite her small stature inspires all those who watch her. And now, she's become quite the celebrity. Narita Taishin, can I get a word, please? I'd like to speak with you too. I'd like to speak with you too, if possible. Taishin, can I have your signature? I guess. Oh my gosh, yay! I'll treasure it for the rest of my life. Hey, isn't that Taishin playing over there? What? Do you think she'd battle us if we ask? She just leaves. This is so exhausting. Everyone and their mom is asking for interviews, and I can't even walk down the street without being recognized. They're all head over heels for you. Yeah, well. I hate all this fuss over me. I just want some peace and quiet. Should I leave you alone then?
いや
Yeah.
お
Hang on. No, you're fine. You're alright. That's what I thought. We spend some time together and quietly reminisce about the adventures we've shared. We talk about the day we met and how I was completely blown away by her final sprint. And there was the Satsuki Sho, where the top 3, the B&W trio, faced off in a race that would become Narita Taishin's turning point. There was also the way she seized victory in the Arima Kinen through sheer tenacity. All in all, we don't exchange many words, but the conversation flows smoothly. It's completely dark before we know it. Whoa, it's night already. Creek always makes a huge deal and gets on my case when I get back late, so I'd better go. What's up? I thought you were leaving.
あのさ
I used to run so people would acknowledge me. It's the same reason I entered races. The only thing I was interested in was running, winning, and being validated for doing so well.
でも
But... yes? But now, I really like it. Running, racing, I like it all. Narita Taishin smiles after saying this. It's a pure, light-hearted smile, straight from her heart. Yay! There we go. Okay, so that was nice. There are our final stats. Here are our final skills. Oh, I guess I can buy like 1 or 2 more things. Yeah, I'm gonna get her corner acceleration. Sure. Yay! And that was the career. A B+, not too shabby. Wow, and actually 2-star power and 2-star medium. I'm not gonna scoff at that. That's pretty good. Very cool. Yay. Again, career info. You can see like all of these races that we did. Yeah, very nice. If only Japan Cup had been first, then we would have won a Triple Crown with the Tenno Sho Autumn, Japan Cup, and Arima Kinen. But that's fine. She did amazing. Yay! New scenario record, because it was the first scenario I've ever done on this account. Great job. Win 2 of the Satsuki Sho double crown. That's pretty cool too. You know what? Yeah, like I'd rather this one, I think. So I'll do that. And then yeah, just clicking through all this stuff. But yeah, that was the end. I'm very pleased with that. Narita Taishin was like a great character to support. I had a lot of fun cheering her on. Her story was, you know, I thought it was touching. It was so nice whenever like I got to see her in concert. I would just sit there smiling and watching it, you know. It was really cool. I'm glad I got to experience that. And, you know, just get to see too a lot of the scenario story that I have never seen before just because I've skipped through it, right? Where like, you know, maybe I saw the outcomes and I got to do like make the final decision, so I know what a lot of those would end up being. I got the context now, and it makes it really cool. This game is just, it's really fun, but it's just filled with endearing characters, and I'm really happy I got to do this. So, I hope that you enjoyed this. I know this was incredibly long. This is what, like 6 or 7 hours or something altogether. I don't know if I uploaded this as one or if I broke it into parts or something. But yeah, altogether, Narita Taishin's career took a long time. And I'm sure that others will too, but they will be faster because in the future I'll have double skip still on, and so it will skip support card events I've already seen, it will skip the scenario events I've already seen, and it'll just let me focus more on the character story, which I think will be cool. I still have my selector ticket, my 3-star selector ticket on this account. So, you know, I have access to like any of these characters too, right? And then of course, if we just check my trainees, I have all the ones that you might expect, right? Like I have all these 1-stars, I have some 2-stars. You know, these are the ones I'm lacking. So like no Super Creek. Oh, she's the only 1 or 2-star I'm lacking, Super Creek, okay. And then all these 3-stars. So if y'all have an opinion on who you'd like to see next, let me know. And yeah, I don't know. I look forward to doing this again. This was a lot of fun. Really happy I did this. Hope you guys will enjoy it too, or all of you. Thank you so much for watching. And with that, we're calling it here. Have a good one, everybody.